Right, let's get on with mission number, I think it's 10, but I need to put it on its own Sparta mode, because that's the difficulty mode I am playing it on. Right, okay. Now then, we're going to start with a flashback. Right.
Come here.
Oh no, this is the part where his mum dies.
You need to hide, Dante.
It's not really much of a spoiler because I already tell you that in the first game.
I need to find Virgil. I
Oh
promise
no,
I'll be back.
he's quite sad
I know
there.
this is hard. You must listen to me.
No, she
Be a
looks
big
like
boy,
Trish.
a man, huh? If I
He's like, he
don't
like nods, he doesn't even talk.
you must run.
Like,
By yourself, alone. You
I don't
must
think they
change your
could be
name.
bothered to hire
Forget your
a
past and
kid
start a
actor
new
to
life.
do this part.
As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
Oh no. She's dead now. Imagine this where Capcom brought her back to life. I don't think that's gonna happen. June the 15th, 10:37 AM.
For a
Right.
second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me. I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you. What day is it?
Well, it did look like you went to hurt him loads, or at least.
A month? No wonder I'm
Oh
so
wow, like Dante's like, oh no.
Right, Sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pitbull Nero is making.
Why didn't Griffin step our way?
He's gonna.
Hey,
Griffin should have kept his
this is
distance
my
and that
gig.
wouldn't have happened.
Leave Nero out of this.
Yeah, you really don't want Nero to be involved.
Feed yours in. Then I never would have dreamed of using that child.
Even he agrees, to some extent.
Yours in is much
Yeah.
stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Yeah. Like, nobody's been able to even hurt him much, even up to this point. 15th of May, 4:44 PM, 1 month ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's like these three are gonna try and do something about
Oh,
it.
it stinks in here.
The bewitching
I
devil,
know.
Trish.
Smells like hot garbage.
Yeah.
This is far
They obviously
worse
don't
than I
like this
thought.
place.
There's no crime in turning tail, V.
Right.
These things might be a little too much for you. You're right.
Oh wow.
I'll
I'm
leave the
surprised they
rest
don't
to
want to get
you.
involved.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, my, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really?
One must always have an insurance
To be fair,
policy.
Griffin wouldn't be able to do much against
Who was
Horizon
that guy? I
story
can't
wise.
believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this
That's no one special. It's like, yeah, let's just ignore him, just go.
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante.
Except I'm gonna go get all the
Guess I
levels
get to
up
see it with my
first.
own eyes. If it really is you.
Right. Right, okay. Mission number 10. There's so many different attacks available for Dante. I'm not going to be able to showcase every single one. He's got like a million different attacks, I kid you not. But it is very fun playing as Dante, because he's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
That guy really do this?
Right.
Well, there's no accounting for this.
I like using gunslinger style. It's very hard to keep track of what style you're in and things like that. Alright, them two are like gonna ignore me and not even bother attacking the enemy. Like, you don't even get to see them fight at all. Look at them, they're just standing there. I'm the one doing all the hard work and getting all the levels off. They're just running past all the enemies. It's like, that's why they lose at Horizon later on. Because they didn't bother leveling up beforehand. Now, as you can see, I do have a lot of different weapons on me because I'm on New Game Plus, but I am playing it on the hardest, second hardest difficulty. And Hell and Hell mode doesn't count as a must die mode to me. I'm not going to bother with Hell and Hell mode. It's going to be too frustrating. Especially if I did it as a Let's Play. I'm not going to do it. I'm not that talented. Right, I'm on Sword Master style. Right. The thing that makes Dante so complicated is keeping track of what style you're in and keeping track of what weapons you've got. And the problem, oh no, you just heal then. Hurry then, because that's the Queen and Booster. Queens are not boys. Right. I don't understand how expert players can actually just switch between styles every 2 seconds. It's like, Gunslinger, Trickster, Swordmaster, Royal Guard. Royal Guard is the hardest one to master. You have to block at the right time. And if you block normally and do it too early, it's when you use up double trigger. So you have to be very careful. You can see him using up a lot of blood off. But it does help getting through the stages a lot faster. Helps you clear up mobs a lot quicker than today. Right. At least it's not that hard building up style in your Dante. I will say that it is easier getting triple S rank in your base compared to Dante, but Dante's got a million tricks to put him in. I'm just using the multi-burst trick. I love using that because it keeps you out of harm's way a lot. People said, oh well, you don't have to be that good at playing as Dante. Ooh wow. You don't have to beat the game at all. You should just take your time a little bit. Oh, I've got a little bit. That's the thing, even if you take like 1 damage. Even if you take 1 damage, it puts your style down so much. Yeah, that Queen and Pusa is an extra enemy on some Sparta mode. Look at that, 3,025 style points. When I was being V, I was getting like 5,000 or 6,000 style points. Right. Yeah, I don't want to waste blood orbs getting blood orbs. So yeah. I like being Trickster or Gunslinger mode while being outside of fights. Right, look at that. Look at that Devil Orb there. Devil Trigger Orb. Right, I'm gonna accumulate and I'm gonna use this level 2 Devil Trigger. Oh yeah, that's another thing with Dante, he has 2 Devil Triggers. Whereas Nero and MV only have 1. Right. Ooh. Right. People have been saying this before, and I do agree. Right. I do agree with one thing. I feel 10 times stronger being Dante instead of Nero. Because it's a lot more experience. Well yeah, Nero wasn't in the first 3 games, was he? So it's a bit obvious that Dante would win against Nero any day. He's been holding back so much anyway, because he didn't want to kill him. Because Dante's a good guy. Now let's use this. This is level 2 Devil Trigger. They're all tough. What would I just destroy everyone? Right. Okay, I'm kind of wasting it a bit. I don't think you can get hit while doing this, but it doesn't last long. Right. Okay, my style's not going up that much. Right. Let's keep our distance a little bit and just use this. Right. Yeah. I forgot about that. That's how you can gain blood off pretty easily. That's especially useful, especially when you press circle at the right time and get all the enemies to blow out those blood orbs if you do it at the right time. Right. Can't remember what that attack's called. There's so many different attack names for Dante. It's only funny. I do know that you can actually do jump cancel. I have practiced it. I'm just trying to do it at the right time. So you like launch an enemy up in the air and you keep jump slash over and over again. You can build on style pretty easily, but you have to be careful because other enemies can get in your way. Right, I just realised I've not used Cerberus once yet. Oh, I've not used Cerberus once. And when you use that, Dante's like going like that. It's on so funny. Oh yeah, if you play it on Gunslinger mode, it's where those red swords that you summon, well, they look orange as well, they actually home in on enemies, and that's actually very useful when you want enemies to get knocked over really easily. Right. You can only use the summon swords if you have Devil Sword Dante equipped. If you use Rebellion or the other sword, you can't do that. I don't know why they've done that. I like the look of Rebellion more. Oh no, I nearly got hit there. Yeah, let's just beat them all. There we go. I'm gonna love mission number 13, the cutscene where you get... yeah, except you're the one that's gonna be losing out on all the levels up. Right, okay. Right, there should be like a save point near here. Yeah, we'll go make a trip here real quick. Right. I'm gonna explain a few things. I'm not gonna explain everything, there's too much to say here. Right. I'm only gonna explain a few things. Right, so we've got air hike, which is basically double jump. We got that, which makes your double trigger go down slower. Right, enemy step, that's the jump cancel thing that you can use with it. Especially when you jump slash, that's quite good, that. Get more orbs, I still don't have that one yet, because I don't have 3 million blood orbs. I'm only gonna go through Rebellion, Devil Sword Sparta and Devil Sword Dante. Now as you can see with the Rebellion Sword, there's not a lot of attacks on it. There's only like two or three special attacks and that's it. Same thing with Devil Sword Sparta, but when you go to Devil Sword Dante, you get like a million new attacks on it. That's why I have to use that one. It's like, who'd want to use the weaker swords after you obtain that one? I mean, look at that. Stinger, and then Stinger 2, which is obviously more leveled up, which I'm using. Because who'd want to downgrade anyway? Right, and then there's Drive, which I don't think I've showcased that one yet. And then there's Overdrive, where you just press it again, there's only 2. 3 even. Okay. And then there's Source Formation, which I've used once. Yeah, you have to hold it down, that's the thing. And then there's the second one, which is even stronger than the third one as well. Right. I think that's everything on this segment anyway. Right, let's just go. Right, we're gonna have to start again. Because I pressed continue after the checkpoint save, and yeah, it didn't actually work. Right, okay. Now we're back. Oh, these spinning things. Can't remember what they're called. Yeah, notice that Dante's doing all the hard effort. He's doing all the dirty work to take out all his enemies, and the other two are just like running past him. Yeah. Right. Okay. Chaos! Fab Discord Chaos. Yeah, this enemy is very annoying. Right. Even though there's only one, he's really annoying to deal with. And there's loads of them in there as well. Right. Let's use Balrog. Yeah, this is a weapon ritual called Balrog. And it even lets you punch and kick. Except unlike Balrog from Street Fighter series, you can only punch on headbutt people. Ooh. Right. If you switch to Gunslinger mode, yeah, that happened. That was very helpful, that. It also helps his style as well, so definitely, that's why I love using Lucia. It's so much better. Look at that. He's struggling to even try and hit me. Right, let's just do that. Apocalyptic! That's pretty good there. Savage! I was gonna air time, I thought, oh, there's another one? The problem with these guys, like, there's loads of them, they all just do the roly-poly thing all at the same time. So when one of them does it, the rest of them just goes and does it as well. Just like that. When they're down on the floor, that's your best chance to like smack them low. It's like, wow. That's why sometimes it's better to be in human form while having the form making sort of. Oh no, I got hit. It's not gonna be perfect. Oh. Got hit again? Wow. I don't think I'm gonna get a very good grade at this point. Right, it's just bastard grade. I'm kind of wasting it, but if I ever get through the level a bit quicker, so much better now. Right. Okay. Get going. Oh, that's the thing, afterwards you are left open for about a second, I think. Yeah, there's not very many invincibility frames in this game, other than at the start of your jump or when you use breakaway. Oh, it's these doors, there's actually quite a few of them as well. Oh no. Right, I'm gonna have to use Dr. Pulse. Oh, okay. I think I used the wrong weapon back, sorry. Oh, it's one of these guys that just teleports all over the place. And the problem is that when he disappears, you can miss with your weapons quite easily. Like that. And he actually jumps around a lot. Right there. And he doesn't leave himself open very much. Right. Right, we're gonna have to... The problem is that he's got loads of health as well, so you have to dodge and his tanks come and hit. So... And it's like, I think that thing might close if I don't hurry up, and I think there's another one of them later on. So this is some Sparta exclusive enemy. And I just got hit again. Why? In a row. Right. Let's just use this for a bit. And my style's not really good right now, but I'm trying to hurry up and turn. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to use Royal Guard, but he just decides to not attack when I'm walking. Let's just spam that. That doesn't use any health up or blood up or whatever. Unfortunately the Coyote shotgun's not that good. It only has like 3 attacks on it. Dr. Pulse is definitely a lot more abilities. And I just got hit again. Right. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely going to be comfortable again. Right. And I got hit again. I'm probably going to get like C rank or B rank or something. You know, if this was like normal mode, this guy wouldn't be there. Right, 2,684 style points. I should have been in like 3,400 in. I think really close on that. Let's just go get this crystal fountain. Yes, the literal crystal fountain. I don't think anyone else is like it all. Right. Yeah, this shotgun's too slow. And that's too slow as well. I didn't even break it all. Ugh. At least I've got 1.5 million blood orbs now. That's a lot. Right. Maybe I should just go get the EX taunts off screen, because that actually helps with building style up and that helps with your grade. I just found out that if you use the infinite devil trigger thing, it's where you actually get a massive score penalty, unlike Devil May Cry 3. When you use what's it called? Infinite devil trigger in Devil May Cry 3, you don't even get a score penalty, which is quite surprising, but in this game you do. It lowers your score by like 8% or something. It was like, okay. Right. Let's go take him out. Throw a roll at him. That didn't really put the style up much. Right. Right, let's go use this. Yeah, you're supposed to have one of them at one point, and then you find the other cleaner and a rocket launcher. Right. Look how many I'm using, y'all. It's showtime! Yeah. Too bad you don't get the moonwalk, even though that's in one of the cutscenes. It's like you don't get that in an attack! I will say that King Cerberus, the nunchucks, that's actually one of the best weapons, I think. It's very fast and you can get out of enemies' ways, out of enemy attacks if they're coming too quickly. Now, the other thing with King Cerberus is that you have to do lots of hits in order to get the style up a lot. That's a lot of red orbs around, holy moly. Is it just me or do I actually get more blood orbs in Stone Spider mode than in normal mode, you know, human mode? Oh no. There's like a massive wave of enemies. Let's see what I throw that off this time. Oh, those anti-error things, that glow purple. Hit those guys. Oh, one of those guys again. One of the 5 guys. And they actually have long range attacks as well. Let me try, oh god. This might be able to like block that more. I'm like below half my health. I'm not going to aim drop. Come on, this mode. Right, let's just use that. Ooh, get out of the way. Ooh. Right. Let's just got back a little bit of health. Right. So, into gunslinger mode, and then just do that. So, yeah, got 5. I was thinking about using the Red Hot Night, but it's really open unless you use those sword formations, so I don't have that on. Yeah, the orange sword that comes in on enemies. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't actually get hit. There, I thought I did. Right, we're gonna have to go for gunslinger. It's like, sorry, but I can't actually switch style very much. I think I accidentally went to Trickster by accident, I was pressing the wrong button. Right, I can't even launch these enemies up very much, that's the problem. Right, let's just spam this for a bit. Don't do it too much for the self actually. Oh. Right, if only I wasn't Trickster, I could have air dashed out the way. Right. You guys are still alive, I've only killed like one of them. Right. Let's do that and get a few blood orbs. Right. I'm gonna use like a whole load of them. Use so many of them. It's like, well, that thing's gonna close if I don't hurry up. Quick, 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 quick. 2,594 star points. Yeah, that's okay, but I should have got a lot more than that. Right, let's go in here. What is in here? I think it's supposed to be a blue fragment at the top, but I've already got it. Right, let's have a look. So this is some juicy blood orb that I'm going to be using later on. Yeah, there's supposed to be a blue orb fragment on the left. It's basically a heart piece from Legend of Zelda, but I've already got it, so they put a red orb there in place of it. Right. Let's go down this way. Now, you'll probably notice that I've actually changed the battle theme for Dante, and I made it be "We are falling, the light is calling, tears are inside me, coming down." Now, there's a hidden passage right here. You can miss it quite easily, right? You're supposed to get like a purple orb fragment after beating these enemies though, so, you know. Yeah, these ant guys are not that hard, they're quite predictable. And just start throwing these guys, you may as well just take your time with these guys a little bit, because there's no spiky door that's gonna close up. I think there's one of those guys, one of those Queen boosters that's gonna appear soon. Because even on normal there's definitely one of those. Oh, quick mistake. There we go. Oh, I got hit by one of them. Come on, this is to run away though. There. Yeah, I was gonna stop, but I thought I don't really have time for that. Oh, that actually... Did I get... No, that just got totally missed. That's the problem using Thunder with King Cerberus. Just missed it. I think maybe if I knocked the enemy down, I thought that would have been a perfect time for me to use it. Right, let's go into Gunslinger. Right, let's use this. Oh, I think some of that actually missed because that tree was in the way. Right. Yeah, get out of the way. You can tell because they're about to jump, they like sit down a little bit, they like crouch, and then they're about to jump. Right. Yeah, they're gonna do it again, there you go. I just realised I've not even been sidewalking them at all. Right. I'm only on. There. Oh, now I'm on that fucking little stick. I love how they're just standing there, just getting hit. Wow. Has the enemy AI just like run out or something? Oh no, here. Right, yeah. At least when you're in level 1 double trigger, it's where... At least when you're in level 1 double trigger, it's where you automatically use the sword formations in gunslinger mode, so that's actually very handy. Right. Am I getting frame drops? I think I'm getting frame drops. I think my PC is dying a little bit. I was thinking about getting a new laptop, which is like at least £800. You can get like an AMD laptop that's like Windows 11. But the problem is that that'll make this PC a bit pointless, and I have to install everything all over again. And
they're already here. These ladies work fast.
Yeah, they do definitely work fast. Right. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be those mage enemies, isn't there? Oh, that guy's really annoying. Right, that taunt did absolutely nothing. Right, let's just gun him down. Oh, now I'm actually starting to get him. Oh, did I just fall for such a slow attack like that? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like DLC now. Right, I think if I use Gunslinger with the sword formations, I can get those really holy things this time. Ooh, I nearly got hit there. Right. Oh. Oh, that enemy's down as well. Oh! Yeah, don't stand next to enemies. Right, there we go, now we're doing it. I think it's so powerful when you're in double form. Right. Just pin them up against the wall and then can't do anything. Yeah, the thing with those ice mages is that they look a bit like so. It's where they tend to put 3 ice pillars down on them. Oh. Oh my word, I got hit so much, I got hit like 3 or 4 times. I'm definitely not going to get a good rank now. Right, yeah, that's 2, and that's 3. He always does 3 for some reason. I was thinking about taking out the mage enemies, but they're always probably down in the way. Ooh, right, there's the second one, and there's the third one, there you go. I always want to plant 3 ice pillars down. Oh, I got hit again. At least there's no... Oh my word. I'm gonna get garbage rank. Yeah, now there's 3 ice pillars, there you go. Right. Yeah, now they're getting interrupted. Yeah, not funny now that I'm the one winning, is it? Right. There we go, right. Right, now on to this one. There we go. Now I'm on there. I'm doing a lot better now that those homing swords are actually helping. I should have just had that on earlier on. I should have avoided all that damage from earlier on. Right. Let's go. Right, my style points is like 2,705. So basically, if I get hit loads, I get like 2,700 style points. But if I don't get hit loads, I get like 3,000, 4,000 odd style points. Right, okay. Right. It looks like to me those spiky ball things up there, they look like they're actually breakable, but they're not, I don't think. Not these guys again. I'm sure I came across them when I was being nearer. Right. Oh, there's loads of them. Insanity Ablaze Hellback. Yeah. Oh no. And there's 2 doors to go through, so we have to hurry up and get through both of them. Right. That's the problem. The problem is that I don't think I've got time to go through both of them. Right. Let's oh, I mixed with them. Right. My thoughts went on low. Right, now I'm on B rank. There. You know, if I was V right here, I definitely would have summoned Nightmare here. Believe it or not, there's actually mods that let you play as the other characters in the incorrect chapters anyway. Because I saw a video where they were actually playing as Dante in a Nero stage. It's definitely easier when you're Dante, because obviously he's got 2 devil triggers, whereas Nero only gets 1, and that's if you get to the end of the game in your first playthrough. Oh, this guy, Dan, I hate him so much. It takes 5,000 years to beat up and he hits such a great trade. Right. Right. I think I might need to go to control him a bit better. And that annoying bastard is going to be really annoying. Right. It's because if I stay up in the air like that, he'll actually come and hit me like that. Look at that. I can get rid of one of them somehow. Right, I don't think I've got enough time. Basically, on those 2 doors, right, the 2 doorways, the one on the right leads you to a hidden mission. I'd rather have that one than the other one. The other one just leads to a bunch of blood orbs and that's it. Yeah, well, this is both dead now. I think they were both low on health for a while. Yeah, my style's so bad. Yeah, let's just go through this one. The other way's only got like some blood orbs and that's it. Right, let's go up here. Now this hidden mission is actually quite hard. You have to parry a blow.
Find something here. Call it Hunter's intuition.
Right, where is it? It's up here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there it is. There. There. Aim for the weak point. Yeah, I hate this one. You have to wait for those scissors guys to like use that one attack. They never use it when I was being Nero, but suddenly they'll decide to use it here. Now watch carefully. Right. Right, he doesn't want to do it. Yeah, not yet. Get out of the way, he doesn't want to do it. That fuck is getting really annoying. Right, there we go, that's how you do it. Wait till the scissors glows, then you parry with your sword or some other melee weapon, and then you win quite easily. I tried doing that with Nero earlier on back in chapter 2, and it's like, well, mission 2, and it's where they just wouldn't use that one attack. I don't know why. Right, let's just go down here. I think the other one's closed. Yeah, the other one's totally down here closed. Like it's not gonna be.
And back here again.
Yeah.
This place is confusing.
Yeah, the other one's closed. It's just some blood orbs. I'm not really too fussed about it. Right. Yeah, let's go down here. I was expecting to get ambushed by enemies here, but they're not. It's just like, okay, well, to be fair, I did beat up some really hard enemies earlier on, like that invisible enemy. It's so annoying. There's no lens of truth in this game like there is in Ocarina of Time. So you can detect where he is all the time. Well, not all the time, because in that game you use up magic. Oh, it's this path. Now this takes a while to get through. This is no spiky doors that you have to quickly get through. Imagine if it's where they made it harder, where there was a spiky door and it closes on you and more enemies appear, and that's the other ones that go through as well to progress and get to Urizen. I don't think there's any blood orbs. I think this is the only stage that has the spiky doors that close up if you take too long fighting the enemies. Because later on, unfortunately there's only like 2 more stages where you play as V and that's it. So I will say that playing as V is actually quite good because you can get style very easily. I got S rank so easily with him. And you only play as him for 6 maps out of 20 in the whole game, not including Bloody Palace. Yes, I'm gonna go get that. Right, it's best to be in Trickster mode for that path. Right, believe it or not, if you're in level 1 Devil Trigger form, right, you can actually air dash 3 times in a row. So if you're really struggling on this part, you could have used that. I've not actually dashed much.
Getting close.
Yeah, we're near the end already. Well, not already, I've been recording for a while. Oh, there's only those night guys, isn't there? Yeah, there's like 5 of them or something. Right, let's just teleport it over. Get a few easy hits in and then keep our distance. Why does that walk around each other? Right. That's gonna help a lot. Everyone fall over, Lord. There. One good strategy is to have cross formation, being gunslinger, and then do so fast. Ooh. Right. Crazy. Okay, I'm not doing too badly now. At least they're quite slow moving, so they're not that bad. Oh, got it. Okay, now I'm actually stopping. Oh, please don't tell me that mate guy's back. Right. Yeah. Oh, I totally missed. Sorry. Let's drop even more. I love how they all like fell over like dominoes. Right. Yeah, so high pillars on there is really annoying. You don't want to freeze up and get like hit in it to fire at the time. Someone told me that if you actually face the camera away from the enemies, they don't attack you as much. But it's like, I don't think that's actually quite true. Right. Yeah, I did block that on purpose, but okay though. Right, gunslinger. Right, I like gunslinger a lot. I think my favourite style is the gunslinger one, so you can do that. You can even attack enemies with your sword if you want to, rather than gunslinger mode. Look at that guy's totally struggling now. Right. What you could do if the enemies just get knocked too far back is just switch off gunslinger mode while they're down on the floor and just hack at them and sword master mode. Right. Yeah, when you have battle log equipped, you can actually jump into enemies just by jumping. But I forget that even in it, so you know. Fun fact, Virgil can also jump and actually hit enemies like that. Right. I've not even played as Virgil yet in this Let's Play, but I am going to eventually. Right. I think I might have to use level 2 Devil Trigger. Right, let's just use it, come on. You're all dead meat now. I don't want to run out of health anyway, so I'm gonna just use it. There's a teleport over and smash it. Right. I've not used that attack anyway. There we go. Punch the ground. Red cohort style. Right. Let's just use that. At least that builds on power quite easily. Right. I love how I've still got the happening. Right, there we go. Get punched. There we go. I think that's the last wave of enemies before reaching Urizen. There's something about this chapter is that you can't even win against Urizen here since this is a flashback. Right, let's just get those. I don't know why they put a save point here when you're scripted to lose. Why am I missing them? Right, okay. Let's get up here. I was going to explain more attacks, but decided not to because I don't think people's going to want to sit there watching me explain things when I can just spend that same amount of time just fighting. Right. Finally. Yeah, because you two ran past all the enemies, you didn't level up, so that's why you two lost. Right. Right, here's Urizen again.
Well, well. O king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are two of the most badass women in the world. And I only know one other guy
I actually like Trish more. Sorry. Sorry, lady fans, but I like Trish more.
Jackpot.
Jackpot! Why didn't he point his guns at him and say that?
Dante.
He actually remembers him. Right. Yeah, that shield's really annoying. Right. Yeah, not supposed to win here, so it's just best to just evade as much as you can. There's not really much point trying, you can't actually win here since there's a flashback. That's a dodge. Right. That laser, I know where they got that laser idea from. It's from Devil May Cry 3 with the Leviathan's half. Look at that. He's trying to attack the road. Yeah. Believe it or not, off screen I did use Dr. House and just check if you can actually win against him, but the screen just fades to black and you just can't win. Right. Let's just go over here. Ooh, I actually dodged that. Suddenly I'm doing better. Ooh, I actually dodged that as well. I keep getting that side rollings in the game. Right, okay. Unfortunately, he doesn't really, ooh, I'm gonna have to slide like Mega Man. Just like, how come you don't get to slide when you're Dante, but you can when you're Nero with the Mega Buster? I don't get it. Well, it would get boring if Dante kept constantly winning. Oh look, it's you again. Who swears at your own uncle? Right. Yeah, I think I got... Yeah, B round. What were you expecting? I got hit like at least 20 times during that whole run. Right, okay. Right, okay, let's continue with Devil May Cry 5. Right, mission select. Mission number 11. Let's get on with Dante's side of the story. Hope the loading screen's not too long. June the 15th, 11:02 AM.
Our last hope, Nero, was completely useless.
I don't think Nero would like hearing that.
Get Nero out of here! This is a bad move! Nero, go! You're just dead weight!
Oh no, not this part again, where Nero swears at him again.
Bastard called me deadweight! I didn't go all this way for nothing!
Fun fact, Nero is actually deadweight 3 times in this game. We have to sit through this again, but except it's in full version this time around. So you get to see it at Dante's point of view. It's like, oh no. Oh no. The thing about Urizen is that he uses tentacles and it looks very weird. Especially when it's on girls.
This is power.
Yeah, but Urizen doesn't know why he wants power in the first place. Chris is actually gonna do something for him. The thing I don't understand is how is Trish able to touch that? Wow, she's actually more helpful than Lady is. Right. Urizen's like, okay, round 3, here we go. Oh wow, even that didn't actually help. Oh no.
The Devil Sword Sparta no longer serves a purpose.
Oh no, this is very, very weird, this part. Tentacles and girls. Yeah, not made for kids at all.
To serve such divine purpose.
Is that what he wanted to do to Nero earlier on? No idea. I think he just wanted to just, alright, kill Nero.
Can't let a boy do a man's job.
Yeah, that is a good point there.
I'm not done talking yet.
No, V, you're too ill.
Okay, you get some rest. By the way,
Yeah.
I guess I owe you one.
Actually, he does because he actually woke him up for him. He's like, oh no, I'm starting to be the useless one now. Right, okay. Yeah, I think we'll just go straight in. Yeah, we've got pretty much everything we need. Right, I like to order my weapons anyway. The only thing is though that I don't like Cavalier motorbike. It's very slow and I get hit by it very, very often.
Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up.
Yeah. We have these little minions to deal with. Let me talk real quick. That didn't even do anything! I think you have to you have to be in at least dismal for it to do anything. So yeah. Oh, it's one of those nobody dies. Is that kind of sad of it? It's stupid anyway. Yeah, at least I just blocked that for once. But I didn't do it at the proper timing, so I didn't get a lot from that. Maybe I should have blocked that, but oh well. Alright. Seems to be missing quite a lot. The thing with Dante is that I used the wrong weapons by accident. Let me use this. Yeah, put that in gunslinger mode and you have very good crouch control. Right. By the way, I am fully aware that you can actually just use one rocket launcher instead of it being two, but I don't like doing it that way. I guess I could showcase what it's like to just have one rocket launcher. I think it just makes it slightly faster, but that's it. You know, one way I can actually beat Son of Sparta mode, just grind for lots and lots of blood orbs off screen, and then just beat the game just by doing that. But it's not cheating per se, but it's like it just makes it a bit cheesy. As in, like, it just makes it a bit too easy, and you lack style by doing it that way anyway. Yeah, let's just put a hat on him and then just get some blood orbs back while gaining some cool style. There we go. Yeah, the thing with Balrog is that it doesn't even show in-game how Dante gets that weapon. Apparently he went back to the island that Lucia lives on, and he came across a demon called the Balrog, and Balrog, like, challenged Dante to a fight. And when Dante won, so Balrog was like, okay, I'll help you from now on as a weapon. And that's how he got it. So you never get to see that happen in this game. Just like, so between Devil May Cry 4 and 5, Dante just gets a new weapon. Without actually showing us how he got it. Right, okay. The unfortunate thing is that the gravestones don't even give any blood orbs or blue fragments or anything. Imagine if there was a blue fragment that was just sitting in one of the gravestones just randomly. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I like to call these things pulses, because they look like they're pulsing. They do look a bit like red cherries as well, but a bit demonic, we'll just say. Right, okay. Let's go this way. I don't think I'm missing anything. There is a secret mission in this level, but it's actually kind of hard to reach, especially if you're new and you don't know where it is exactly. So it's best to find it off screen, then go to it again. It's quite a hard one. It's basically, oh, you have to maintain an S rank. Trust me, it's not very easy doing that. Oh no, there's going to be one of those guys. Which wasn't this boy, isn't it? Use this. This is a really good way to build tunnels. Right. I don't like using the Coyote shotgun. It's too slow. And it barely hits enemies. Everything I do is so much better than that. I was thinking about taking off the shotgun. For mission number 12. I might do that. I might take Cavalier out now, because I don't like using Cavalier. It's too slow. You do need it in one of the secret missions later on. Oh, one of these guys I hit so much. Once you get hit like 5 times, you have to dodge out the way a lot. Oh, these guys? Were these guys ever here on normal mode? I don't even know. Right. You have to just get up and personal and just knock these heads things out. I think they give you green ore, so maybe it was the bad idea to kill them straight away. Right. Oh, got hurt. Yeah, that's lowered my rank. Yeah, I don't think with these guys being around I'm gonna get even an A very easily. Right. That's so annoying. And look at that, I got hit again. Ugh, I hate this guy so much. Right. I think he can like parry one of his attacks and he like falls over. But it's kind of hard to time it. Right. Now, what I could have done was practice on a Sparta mode off screen, but I wanted to do it on my first try on camera for some Sparta mode, but do the practicing on normal mode, because that's how I've been doing it. Look at that, I've lost 1/3 of my health. That guy's annoying. This one just there was like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah. Right. My style's so bad, I'm not even on this mode. Right. I I don't even know how much health it got. I haven't been locking onto it much because the lock-on thing keeps it resetting over and over again. Right. How much health does it even have? Oh, I've already took down like half his health. Wow. Ugh. Look at how much health I'm losing. Just imagine if this was, oh wow. I didn't manage to hit him with such a slow weapon. I did miss a little bit there, but I got him a little bit. Right. I think your best chance of attacking is when he like leans forward and goes invisible. Right, oh now it's working a little bit. There, and I was beating him even though I got hit like 5 times. Right, there better not be another one of those or else. I hate that guy so much. Look at my star points, I didn't get anywhere near 4,000 that time. Right, let's keep going.
I'm not a fan of ruins. Like my city's lively.
Yeah, I agree. With all these tables and chairs all over the place. Yeah, now there's a hidden mission around here. We do need to get blood orbs anyway, because that counts towards the grade, or at least that was the case in the Devil May Cry 3, because I've played Devil May Cry 3 and 5 the most. Right, they tend to be the 2 best ones. Right, apparently there's a mobile phone Devil May Cry game, and it's like a filler game, and they put a new character in it called Kimberly, but I only saw her for like 5 seconds and that was it. I was like, wait, that's it? Okay. Anyway, if we go down here, there's supposed to be like, yeah, one of those random people. Right, let's just go hack at him. Ah, and I got hit. Not a good way to start the next part of the stage at all. Right, let's just keep that health a lot faster. Because I went dig underground and then I just felt I'm like, oh, is that interesting? No, that isn't oh, there. Some people have been saying, oh, I don't like the enemy designs in this game, they're just ants. Whereas the ones in Devil May Cry 3 are much more interesting looking. It's like, yeah, I kind of miss the arrow enemies, which slides back and you go right up to them. I can't remember what they're called, so I'll just put some text on screen. Yeah. At least Dante, well, this Dante doesn't swear loads like the other Dante does. You know, the fake Dante, that's not even a Capcom character. You know, that emo Dante, I hate that guy. I don't understand how anyone can even like that character. Apparently there's a Capcom employee called Kamiya, and he says, oh, I like emo Dante. It's like, oh, come on, he's not even good. All he does is just go around calling everyone ugly when he is ugly, anyway. Right, here's the hidden mission here. Right. This is going to take a lot of tries. I am not very good at this one. It's because if you wait too long, you'll go down to A rank and you fail. If you get hit, you fail. So there's 2 ways to fail. Right. Now, taunting can help, but I'm only going to do the air taunting later. Oh no, that's too slow of a weapon, I don't like that one. Right. We have to maintain it for like nearly a minute. Bubble up. Nearly got hit there. Right. Oh no. Right, we're going to have to use that. I know it makes them blow up purple, but it's a very good way to knock them over quite easily and give yourself some space. Right. Right. I don't know how much editing I'm going to have to do after this. I've literally just been stuck on this for minutes. Yeah, I'm not going to show every single time I'm failing. Right. I'm going to have to really try hard on this. I don't think I'm going to get a very good grade. I think if you mess about too much with the secret mission, I think it adds a lot more time to the clock. I think I got hit like 3 times just now. Right. I think using raining swords from the sword formations might be a bad idea. But it does help keep your distance from them and just ebony and ivory them away. Right, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Right. There we go. We actually did it this time. Finally. All adds up for 1,000 orbs, which I'm only gonna use for Dr. Faust anyway. Maybe a few devil breakers, but you know. I heard that if you do Bloody Palace with Nero, you can't use all the devil breakers if you like. Apparently Sweet Surrender is not usable in Bloody Palace. And I was like, what? You're not even allowed to heal yourself with that? Someone's pointed out that with Dr. Faust you can heal yourself, but I haven't actually been checking if that actually happens. I do remember there being a weapon in Devil May Cry 3 called Niban, which is like a guitar, right? And when you're in devil form while having that equipped, it does speed up the recovery rate of getting your health back, so that is actually quite helpful. But unfortunately, you don't get that weapon in this game. Right, I think that's the correct path, but I need to get to where the hidden rocket launcher is. Right. Just trying to make sure that I've not missed anything. Yeah, that's the crystal fountain from earlier on. The thing that makes it a little bit confusing is that there's some unexplored areas and you can get mixed up with what's actually been explored and what hasn't. That's why we have to make sure that we get all the blood orbs on the way, because otherwise I'll be like, have I gone down this way yet? It's the same thing in Resident Evil games. You'd be able to tell if you've actually been in that room or not, because you would have picked everything up or cleared the enemies out, etc. That sort of thing. Right. Funny because Devil May Cry 1 was originally Resident Evil 4, but I think a lot of people would know that by now. Yeah, there's a hidden rocket launcher I've already picked up, but I'll just show you where it is. Right. Did I just see some blood orbs? It's up there. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some enemies here. Right. Oh, it's one of those nosy guys. Oh, it's one of those maze enemies. I hate those guys. Because if you leave them alone, they start putting like loads of ice pillars down and stuff. I think there's just two different ghost maze enemies. Because there's one that throws ice and there's one that throws lightning balls at you. So, you know. The problem with these maze enemies in this game is that they have a lot of health. But when you are a maze, you only can take like 2 or 3 hits. Oh, not all actually hits them, I think. I'm actually doing really well suddenly. It's because it's not one of those invisible enemies that just hits like a brick and it just moves around a lot. Shit, guys. At least it's not too bad now. I think if there was like an extra nobody, this would definitely be a lot harder. Right. Oh, that guy just had to cut the off. Right. Oh, I think they're about to switch to ice now. Oh, I've got triple S right. That's actually quite rare to see. Especially since I'm not V. Wow, my stylish points is like 4,068 now. Like, that's actually quite good, that. I think I just used the wrong weapon, but it's fine. I think we need to be a little bit quicker, because if I take too long on the mission, I start lowering my grade a bit. So, you know, I think I'm probably going to get a B or an A. But I did get triple S rank even. Now, this is where the other Kalina and rocket launcher is supposed to be. It's right there, but I've already got it. So I'm just showing you that it's supposed to be right there. I don't think there's anything up here. Right. But there are a few juicy blood orbs you can just get there. Oh, did I just run past them? Oh, anyway, so let's get on with the level. Right, let's do, which way is it again? I think it's that way, or am I going backwards? Ah, that's the correct way, okay. Right, yeah, we're going to get ambushed by some enemies here, so we're definitely going to need to use the rain pulse thing. Well, I might use it. I completely missed that attack. Let's just bring blazing down here. At least with Ebony and Ivory you can get to like the or B rank in side of things pretty easily. The thing that's confusing is that there's an overall grade at the end of the mission, and there's the stylus ranking on the right hand side. And the right hand side can go up to triple S rank, whereas when it comes to the grade, when it comes to the grading at the end, it only goes up to S rank. I thought when I first started this game, you can only go to double S rank, like you can in Devil May Cry 3. That move is usually called it's like, catch this, Rice and cracker, but it doesn't say it anymore. It actually sounded quite good back in Down 22. Right, okay, we have to be very careful here. Because this area is quite small. Oh no. Ooh, yeah, okay. So that's been just fine. I keep forgetting that side rolling is actually in this game. Ooh, I nearly got hit. Oh, that guy is basically trying to spin dash. And the problem is that when there's like 4 of those chaos guys, it's like, when one of them starts doing spin dashing, the rest of them does it as well. And that's the problem. The best way to deal with single enemies is just corner them. Right. How much health does he have? Oh, finally it's gone. I think we're going to come across more of those weird tentacle things. Now I do apologise if you can hear a drill going off outside, but I can't really help that very much. So I'll just have to talk over the drilling the best I can. Right. Oh, I think this is probably the first time I've come across those demon lord things that summons other enemies. Oh no. On Son of Spider mode, I've come across these a lot earlier than this, so that's why they're showing the cutscene now, because this is assuming you're playing it on normal. Where this is probably the first time I've come across this. Oh no. Oh well, at least I can get some juicy blood orbs every time he summons more of them. Demon Horde Commander, Hell Judecker, I think I pronounced that right. Right, okay. Right. Right, I'm on crazy. Okay, that's quite good. Oh, no, I'm back down to dismal. Yeah, I keep forgetting that guy can actually teleport, so you really have to not stand around much. The problem with launching enemies up in the air is that you're limited to certain attacks because of King Cerberus equips, you know, the ice nunchucks. He doesn't have very many attacks with that one. In the air anyway. It's like King Cerberus is basically more of a ground-based weapon. Whereas back in Devil May Cry 3 there was a Cerberus in that one, but it's just a regular Cerberus, not a King Cerberus. And the regular Cerberus lets you do a lot of air attacks with that one. I know it's a bit confusing because I've not done that for the third game. Oh, I've come straight into that. And that's like, oh, like, oh, did I seriously get hit there? Sort of thing. This is really powerful in Devil Trigger level 1. Like that. It just definitely does this thing and moves like jutters a bit. What I should do when enemies are down on the ground is use King Cerberus, because that's a very good way to actually build some stylish. As far as I can remember, the higher status ranking is on the right, the more blood orbs you get when you kill enemies. So I am better off trying my best to try and get... Ooh, ah, I got hit again! I thought it was going to summon some more enemies. Right, I've not used the motorbike much. It's the slowest melee weapon out of all of them. I don't like that weapon very much. At least it does keep you in the air a lot, and you need that one a lot in the next. I think it's the next secret mission you need that one like crazy. Right. The problem with that is you keep teleporting around so much and then I end up missing. And he's got loads of health as well. Oh, now he uses a different attack now that I'm up in the air. I think they programmed it where he actually tries to use a different attack if you're up in the air than if you're like on the ground. Right, finally. Ugh, hit me like twice, I think. Right, let's keep going. Oh, at least there's some blood orbs there. Like at least I can get them back.
Seems like the fastest route.
Yeah, I don't think Dante is gonna be wanting to jump over very big houses. There's like,
collapse.
yeah, he really doesn't like this at all. This even for 30 days, I was like, oh, I missed so much. I think the honest reason why they had to make Dante weaker story-wise is because otherwise V and Nero would do barely anything at the beginning. Right. These guys. The problem is like it takes ages to blow their shields off, and then they're so, and then it's like they're so much weaker without their shield. And they try to bash you with their shield, so that's the thing. That's why it's not a good idea to stay for it though. Right. Just blasting these at them. And I'm probably not gonna get a good grade. My grade might be so bad. There's so many blood off stuff. Oh no, that guy hits like a bullet train. I really have to watch out. Ah. I tried to get out of the way. Yeah. There we go, now we can hack out of the way after him. There. That's a bit better. I keep forgetting that in Swordmaster mode you can just press circle repeatedly. And oh, it's one of those nobody dies. It drops bombs on you. Right. I love how that Nilo Angelo clone there is just like standing there half the time, but then he is blocking. If you're in Swordmaster mode, you can summon some swords to attack at the same time you do. So, you know. I just use something in most sword modes, it's just easier. Right. Ooh, there we go, now he didn't get me this time. You have to be careful when enemies are off screen, because sometimes they just jump right after you. Oh, he's just walking backwards, okay. There we go. I would use Royal Guard, but I'm not very good at it. Yeah, I think half of that missed. Oh no, that enemy's just joining in. Right. I did air taunt a couple of times I think, so gotta keep that taunt up because I need to get those blood out and just use loads of them off like a minute ago. Is it just me or is that the same guy or is there another one that's here? I think there's only one. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck it. I hate this. I hate this advanced enemies so much. It takes 5,000 years to beat up. I think I'd rather just beat up like 5 small enemies than one major enemy. Right. Oh, he blocked my attack. Right. Just to do that one. Yeah, just hack away at him while he goes like a hyena. It's really funny. There we go. Finally. The thing with mission 10, 11 and 12, I'm on mission 11 at the moment, is the thing with mission 11 is that it's such a long level. And mission 12 I think is a little bit longer than this one, and then there's a very hard boss at the end of that one as well. Right. There's supposed to be a purple orb hit somewhere here, but I've already got it. Right. Trying to figure out where to go next. Oh wow, that's quite high up that. Oh well.
Can a guy get a break? I just woke up from a long ass nap.
Yeah, there's these tentacle things that's trying to come out. Yeah, that's right. They try to jump out at you. But it's like, nah, not gonna work. See if it's any easy in the game. I'm surprised these guys are still around even on some of the farming mode. And they give you basket loads of health as well. I mean, look at that. Got back some health. Right. Keep going. Oh, it's a save point thing, but I don't really need to get anything. Yeah. If only you could buy vital stars and demon vital stars like you can back in Devil May Cry 1, 2 and 3, but you can't do that in this game. You can only buy gold orbs as the only item usage. Look how high that thing is.
Just gonna let me through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna quite happen. Oh no, you can already see that there's no help in the bike. Oh look, it's that motorbike. Oh, it's this boss from before that we beat it up back when he had a horse. Right.
Is it Halloween already?
Oh no, this is like Beowulf.
I thought you had better taste than that.
I think it's gonna be quite hard to stand around. Oh no. He's actually quite hard, him. Cavalier Angelo. But this fight's actually harder than the one when you were with V, back when he had horse. Like, why is Cavalier Angelo harder when he doesn't have his horse anymore? This guy doesn't teleport around a lot. Right. Please don't let me hit enough break then, because on some battle mod, they hit you so small. Right. I don't know if I want to use Royal Guard. It's too risky. And you use double trigger up if you block at the wrong time. Right, okay. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh! Yeah, I might have to use the blood on bot. Right. Fun fact, if you like parry him, which is quite risky to do, if you parry him, it's where Dante starts making fun of him and oh come on, I know, I can read you like a book sort of thing. So in other words, it's like oh, I got tricked again. Dante makes fun of him the more you win against him. Even though I'm sucking so badly right now. Right. This is probably gonna be my first gold orb usage. Right. I don't think there's any health nearby. On normal mode there's so much health nearby. Right, is it gonna teleport? No, it's gonna do more of that. Okay. Yeah, he's probably gonna try and jump slash me. Right, I'll go up to him when he does that. Okay, I think... Okay. I wanted to get back in time. I suggested to not stay close to him, but I ended up going against my own advice there. Right, when he does that again, I'll have to just keep my distance when he actually puts his sword up like that. Ooh, he nearly hit me there. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this without a gold orb. Look how much health I've already taken off him. Right. There we go. That'll hack away at his health a little bit. Oh no, that's probably coming. Right, we're gonna use level 2 double trigger in a minute. Right. I'm gonna have to take off as much health as I can. I don't think I can even get hit when I'm like this. There you go, look at that. Look how much health I'm taking off. This is payback. I'm totally gonna need to use it. Hold on. I don't think I can beat him in time. Oh no, he's gonna jump past me, isn't he? Right, at least I can air dash twice. Right. Right, let's air dash. There we go, there, I didn't fall for that attack. Right. I think you can interrupt him doing that, but it's very risky. There we go. Ah. Right, we're gonna use a gold orb. I don't want to start over again. Let's just use one. I'm gonna get a rubbish grade anyway. Right. Watch me do really badly even when I'm at full health. Right. Right. I've already got 4 double trigger, so I'll just use it. I don't think the defense up when I'm like this as well. Oh no. My hat can't reach him. Just get it. You can just tell I'm not really trying now. Once you use the gold orb, you know you definitely don't have that extra attack. Oh, sucking me real badly still. I'm using blood orbs as well. Right. Let's try Cerberus. Or King Cerberus even. There we go, at least I did just far away enough that I didn't get hit by that. Oh, he's gonna jump slap me again, isn't he? There we go, now we can hack away at him. Okay, he had an extra attack coming up. I'm doing so badly. I'm gonna get through the rest of the game. Right. Don't worry, you won't see anything here at all. I'm very sure Dante knew that Trish was inside of him. Because he can seem to detect people's presence quite easily. Don't worry, you won't see anything. I'm using the, what's it called? The fluffy Quack mod, so special thanks goes to him for this. So like 90% of the footage still the same. It's just I didn't want to get a guideline strike for keeping it the same. So don't worry, you won't see anything. And Dante won't even do anything, he just puts it down on the ground. This is all, go get some rest.
I've been better.
Yeah, see? You see? Yeah, you won't see anything. Not in this Let's Play.
Dante, that demon is...
Don't even think about it. Just rest.
Oh, V's here.
Take care of Trish for me.
He just goes off just like that. He has to hurry up. Oh, Griffin decides to come along. V's like, oh no, oh, I'm weakening. Even though I beat up Cavalier Angelo's horse earlier on. There. Basically, if you don't use the Fluffy Quack mod, you're supposed to see like a bed cover on her here. So even in the original version of this, you still wouldn't see anything anyway. But, well, it's like partial nudity, but I'm covering her up. Because I don't want to get a guideline strike.
And I don't think he can win.
Right.
What was that demon, V? Where did it come from? Urizen is not a demon. I know that for a fact because I'm from the underworld. My god.
To be honest, she's still a little bit stimpy, even as she is.
I'm a shadow of
Only a
my
little
former
bit,
self
though.
who lost everything.
I love how she'll wear trousers but she won't cover her
The
arms.
story of my birth.
Right, I'm gonna get such a garbage grade after all that. Oh, B, yeah, I was expecting a C after using a gold heart, but oh well. War of Attrition. I'll end it off here. Right, let's get into the Void. And we're gonna be Dante for this one. This is the first time I'm showcasing the Void. Yeah, let's just get going. Right, okay. I hate this guy. He's called Fury. He nearly made me use a revive orb back on mission 11. Look how tall he is. He's like twice the size of us. Just one thing, look how nice that eclipse look up there. So are we like in space or something? It looks it. Right, okay. Right, okay. Best strategy for Fury. King Cerberus Revolver. Other people's been telling me, oh, make sure you use this one, because it's very easy to parry him. I did not think of that back on mission 11 or 10, and that's why I got hit so much. This is one of the best ways. Now, this is not guaranteed to work, but it's a lot better than just, like, you know, just jumping around normally. I think you can get some style out of it as well, because I'm seeming to get up low. And notice that his like health was on the floor for about 2 seconds. Right, the thing with Fury is that he tends to attack differently if he's low on health. So when he does that, that's when he's got more than about half his health. So yeah. Look how helpful he is now that I've practiced. Right, you can jump out the way. Oh wow, I had to use iframes to avoid that damage there. People have told me you are invincible at the start of a jump, but it's a very small window. I think it's a few frames. Someone said it's 6 frames, so I think that might be like 1/10 of a second, I'm not sure. Right, okay. Let me switch weapon. People are coming to use rocket launchers, but I think rockets are not very good on Fury. Unless he's down on the floor, and even then Fury gets pushed back so far. So yeah, you know, yeah, look. I can hurt him a little bit, but long range attacks don't work much. Close range attacks like this one definitely work. So yeah. Yeah, you notice he's like darting around a lot. Notice he always wants to stand up for about a second before charging up his floor. There we go. Oh, we can do that as well, but only use Dr. Faust when he's like down on the ground like that. Right. Now I am going to be testing out a few things. Right. He always wants to charge up his claw before actually attacking, so he just teleports around a lot. Yeah, there we go, yeah. I've not been hit once. I believe that you can still get hit on the side while doing that. Right, now I'm going to do some testing. I'm probably going to get hit a bunch of times. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we actually got hit once. So it's not guaranteed to work as a revolver. So, you know. Yeah, there we go. You have to make sure he's on the front side. Don't do that when he's like, you know. Right, let's see. Oh, does that? Yeah, totally failed it. Don't use red heart. No, he's on fury. I was just testing. Yeah, he just dodges it, or he just doesn't do enough damage to make up for all that waiting around. Just do this. Yeah. There are other ways you can go about it, but let me just try using it. Yeah, that totally missed. You know, you can clear the field there. You look, I'm failing now. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, let me have a look. Just trying to... Oh, this is an okay strategy, rock back. But you must have Swordmaster equipped. Yeah, rock back is quite good. Right, there, that's quite good. But I'm guessing that I'm going to be left open a lot. Now, there is one called Ice Age, but I don't think it's that good of an attack as Ice Age. It's harder to perform, and you can have to get hit right before you have to start it up. Oh, I actually managed to hit him with that. Right, there we go. Yeah, this is definitely the best strategy, I think. Well, easy to perform, look at that. I'm in apocalyptic now. Yeah, look how helpless he is. That was the best one, even though I did get hit once out of like 10 times. I really wish I could change the music here. It does sound pretty empty with just sound effects here. Oh, and Dante's voice. Right. There's something else I need to showcase. There's like 3 different sorts of Dante, and some attacks are actually different. Second best strategy, Ice Age, any style. The best thing about Ice Age is that you don't have to be in Swordmaster for that one. You can be in Trickster or Royal Guard, etc. while doing that. Oh, look at that, I still got hit while starting Ice Age. Hence why it's not as good as Revolver is. There, that's how you do it. But it will protect me from the sides or from behind while doing that. It takes some start up, so it takes some proper time. Right. Yeah. Right. 4th best strategy, Royal Block. But you have to do a lot of waiting around in order to do that, so it's best to switch over to it then block. Right. That's not working. Yeah, if you just block normally, you do get some stock, but that's it. Right. No, it's not quite working. You have to time it so right, that's the problem, and use Devil Trigger when you don't... Oh, there we go, that's the perfect timing. But it's such a small window, that's the problem. That's why I don't like using Royal Guard much. Yeah, it does make you feel like a badass when you actually get it done right. The problem is that you have to practice Royal Guard with every single attack. You can still block normally, but it does use Devil Trigger up, hence why I don't recommend this strategy much. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I can't even get the perfect block now. I've built up so much Royal Guard stock now. Right, there we go. That's what happens when you have it fall. You can just go straight to Savage and deal a bunch of damage. Right. Can't get it to work anymore. Right. At least you can air block as well, but I don't air block much, that's the thing. Right. 5th best strategy, Royal Revenge. Right, you do use 1 stock off, but you have to wait for the attack. And your style can actually go down while waiting around a lot. There we go, there, that's how you do it. Right, but he doesn't leave himself open, that's the problem. Right. Yeah. Right, let's do it again to see if anything different happens. Because sometimes if you do something the second time, something different happens. Right. Okay, so you get 1 step up on the thing, on the style. I don't recommend this one, this thing just barely leaves Fury open. And yeah, it just jumps back as soon as you hit him like twice. Right, so, yeah. I haven't tried using rocket launchers on him much. After doing Royal Block or anything like that. Alright. Look how much total damage I've gone. Thing is though, is that it doesn't reset. Right, okay. Now then, I'm going to test out Balrog. Now, this is the 3rd best strategy. Rapid Punches with Balrog. This one's quite good, but I'd imagine that you'd be able to hit from behind while doing that. but it's very rapid and you just simply just punch and just basically face in the correct direction. So for some reason Fury always wants to attack you at the front of you. I'm guessing Fury can still hit Dante from behind all the time here. I still think Revolver's best with half-thing. At least with Revolver you can actually hit enemies from behind, but not on the sides obviously. Am I getting something? Right. Look at that. He's being left really open right now. Okay, I've now set Fury to stand still to demonstrate the Rebellion attack. This is the nicest looking sword out of the 3, right? There's, when you're in Swordmaster mode and you have Rebellion equipped, there's some exclusive attacks you can get. Ooh, that's called Shredder, I think. Right. If you tap forward and B, you do this. But if you press repeatedly, you can do the Dance Macabre move. And it looks a little bit different in this game than it does in Devil May Cry 3. This is not an exclusive attack for Rebellion. This is not available on any other swords. Right. Yeah, he like said, chop it up. Right, okay. Yeah, it's like, chop it up. At least you can switch weapon while that's happening, so that is like quite a good attack. That reminds me of throwing the sword back in Devil May Cry 3 and you can switch over to another weapon and just punch or use Rudra and Agni and that sort of thing. So yeah. Look at that, my style's actually building up, but don't punch too much because otherwise their style stops coming up. Right. I think that's an exclusive attack for Rebellion, the airy thing. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's quite a fair bit of range on that one. Right, let me try this one. This is the full version of Dance Macabre. That part reminds me of a baseball bat. But baseball. Right.
Sweet dreams.
Right, okay. That is quite a good attack. Look how much style you actually build. But you'd have to be careful with other enemies being around. You can have to get into it while doing this. Right.
Back to hell.
Wow, then Dante sure hates this guy. You back to hell! And that's so mean to say. There we go. Right, time to use Cavalier, my least favourite Dante weapon. Ugh, it's so slow. And yeah, that. And it doesn't build enough damage style and such. So the normal attack with Cavalier is an okay strategy, but you have to time it so right. That's the thing, I don't like the Cavalier weapon. One thing to mind out when using Cavalier, you can actually get hit and still continue attacking. Because I think I just got hit twice there. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah, Dante just got hit a few times and didn't say ah or anything like that, it just continued. Alright. Yeah, I've not side rolled much. Fun fact, side rolling is Dante and Nero almost identical. Yeah. Right, let's use that one. I don't know if you can actually parry using that attack where you just drive straight into him. I haven't tested that one out. So it's like there's like lines all over Fury's legs. He's really not liking his legs being cut apart. Right. Oh, he totally missed me there. Right, yeah, just shoot him there. Right. There. Yeah, he like darts around a lot before charging up his claw. Right. There, that's an okay one, but I still think Revolver's better. Way quicker, and I think he can cancel out of it for parts of it anyway. Oh, notice when I parry my style goes up one step. So this is an okay weapon. I still think Revolver and the other weapons are better. Even the guns are better. Oh, one thing to mention about Cavalier. You can actually stay up in the air a lot with this. So you can actually stay up in the air for more than 10 seconds with Cavalier. But you know, but you definitely need to do that for one hidden mission, which is in mission 12. Right, okay. Here is Mega Cascade Attack. I did not showcase this during mission 10 and 11. This is a very good way to build style, but Dante's Plate is left really open for this, so yeah. Yeah, at least you can cancel out halfway. So yeah, there's that. Yeah. Just watch out because you can actually get hits while that's happening. So yeah, I'm gonna on purpose probably get hit a few times. But only a few times because I'm in training mode right now. Right. Look at that, I'm up to savage already. It's like savage! Yeah. I guess that could work on a bunch of enemies that are really far away from you. Wow, normal shots are pants, constantly miss it. Watch out because sometimes Queen and Booster jumps and start again right after like this. So yeah, I mostly did that on purpose, so you know, to demonstrate, don't just like relentlessly just shoot. This time it's working out. Be careful because sometimes the enemy AI can suddenly think it is dead back again, straight away. There we go. Right. Let's see. I think I've showcased everything I needed so far. I might do another Void video. The Void video because I need to look at the other characters. I might showcase Virgil at some point because I've not actually showed it. I've not actually played it yet, basically. Yeah, look at it when he's just like jumping around the maniac. Alright. Oh. It's a bit random if we interrupt the enemy attacks or not. That's the problem. I got lucky there. Anyway, I'll leave it there.
Okay, so more skill showcase in the Void. I didn't showcase quadruple S. Right, okay, let me... I'll show a simple way to achieve this. Right, okay, let's use this. The biggest problem with quadruple S is most enemies die before you get to triple S standard. Yeah, there we go. Right. But I will say King Cerberus makes building style much easier than other weapons do. There we go, that's a good attack, that one. Right. Balrog's real impact is quite good at getting a chunk of style. I mean, look at that, that did loads. Right. Let's use this some more. So yeah. Right, as you can see on the left hand side you can see total damage, so you can actually see what attacks do a lot of damage and what doesn't. That sort of thing. So watch out because when I use real impact a second time, it doesn't go up. Yeah, so don't use it too often. I believe if you use real impact once every 30 seconds, it's probably okay. Let's use that some more. This weapon's well different compared to the Devil May Cry 3 counterpart. Oh yeah, I forgot to showcase that one earlier on. Look at that! It's like, during a boss fight, you're not going to use that very much. Right, I'm almost up to it. Right, we'll just have to ignite and then use that one. There you go. Now I'm on triple S rank. Oh yes, you must have both devil triggers full because I only had one full, hence why quadruple S didn't work. Right, so use it. Fun fact, you can cancel out of taunts if the ground one takes too long. Right, just use that one, and you can switch over to another weapon, and then just do it like that. That's actually quite helpful in Rebellion. Right, okay. There. Look at that. Right. You don't have to exit Sin Devil Trigger right away, but you do get 2 extra seconds of SGT. I didn't even showcase this one attack earlier on. Oh well. I forgot this attack exists, but it does leave you open while you're using this. That's the only thing. That black hole attack back there. And the best thing about quadruple S is that you can keep going in and out for every about 10 seconds, so that is quite helpful back. Right, then you can just switch in like that. There, do like a triple slash and then revert back. There you go. Do 3 slashes then revert. This is a cool feature Capcom put in. Right. Capcom is saying, get real good at the game and you can get extra Sin Devil Trigger use. Too bad Nero never gets this. Fun fact, even Virgil gets quadruple S, believe it or not. Notice you can revert after a few seconds. Imagine the potential. Right, so I'm gonna be Nero, you know, the chavvy one. Ugh, he swears so much in this game compared to Devil May Cry 4. I only remember Nero swearing just once back in the 4th game. Fun fact, Nero has a running taunt, which can be useful. Right, you just run down here, and then you have to press select as quick as you can. Yeah, this doesn't do a lot of damage, that's the problem with all taunts. But, you know, this is a pretty good attack though. Right, okay, let's see if V has a running taunt. Right, I don't think he does. Right, let me just thought something else. Sad fact, I don't think V has a running taunt. I don't think this taunt does any damage. I mean, imagine him coughing on an enemy, I don't think that's gonna work much. This isn't Phoenix Wright where you can literally sneeze on an enemy and then they get hit. Nah, it doesn't look like to me you can actually get any damage out of his taunt up. Dante doesn't have a running taunt, but his air rose taunt does do 60 damage, which hurts more than Nero's boots do. Right, okay. Right, watch this. There we go, 60 damage. That's actually quite helpful, that. Right. Fun fact, I never use this rocket attack. It's slow, but it does a good chunk of damage. Look at this. There we go. I don't remember using that at all since Prologue chapter, but oh well. Oh well. I forgot you can actually do this. There. Just walks off it. Not her even. Yeah, you can't grab Queen and Pooper all you feel like. That's the thing. Right, so I'm gonna have to test out which breakers work against Fury. I'll do a similar rating I did with Suicide 4. Right, the problem is that we have to jump around a lot, because if you get hit even during training mode, you lose the Devil Breakers. I'm gonna base the ratings on how much damage is dealt to Fury, how easy it is to hit him with them, and both its tap and pull versions. Right, let's I don't think now's a good time to try it out. Still teleporting around. Right, let's get him down on the ground. I forgot to showcase this back on mission 8. There. No B! Okay. I don't think guns work against him very well. Right, let's try just the top version. It's okay, but we need to try the charge version. Right. You have to dodge a lot when we're Nero because he can't block. And he doesn't have very many ways to actually parry, other than by Devil Breakers. Right, let's try this. Come on, come on. Why is he just like walking up to me, not really trying to attack? Right. Oh, this is the Gerbera one. Oh well. Okay, that did a lot of style building. 2,300 damage, but that's if you time the attack carefully though. So sometimes you can miss with this. Right. Does this work? Yes, it does. There we go. Right. Only 900 damage. Yeah, 2 stars for punchline. Sorry. Right, okay, let's try Helter Skelter. I hope I don't lose this. Alright, that's the top version. Okay, so the top version does 180 damage, but the Red Queen Sword does more damage. It's quite surprising. You'd think that Helter Skelter would do more damage. We'll do this again. Right. Yeah. Yeah, even charge bullets don't do anything. Right. He's just dancing around now. Notice that they have to take a pause before actually attacking again. That's about 1,100 damage, so 3 stars. Okay, let's showcase the ones people told me are best. I've been reading a few comments on forums and such, and it's where people told me that Ragtime's really good against Fury. So we'll have to jump around a little bit first. Right, we'll have to move back a little bit. Now go and do your usual teleporting attacks. Right, let's see. Right, okay, I see now. So it's, yeah, I'd definitely give this 4 stars. That's quite good, that. Quite good. Right. And you can hit him with guns really easily. Right. I will do past the breaker because we can still do some damage despite it's meant to be a joke weapon. So yeah, I will do that. Right, I'm going crazy. People told me that you can actually charge the gun while sword slashing or using the devil breakers. But it's kind of hard to hold on to the square, triangle and circle buttons all at the same time. Even I'm using the Xbox controller. Okay, that's quite a decent attack. And you can seem to get some parrying going on as well. So let's see. Okay, I didn't time this very well, but it still gets 3 stars. Pretty decent, but yeah. Right. Let's try this one. Alright, let's try the charged version of Rawhide. Alright, okay, so it's like a grab based attack. Oh, that's it. 800 damage? Yeah, 2 stars. It's not that great. Right. Okay, let's try combining Ragtime with Overture. See how that goes. Right. Okay. Seems pretty good strategy. 1100 damage for a tap from Overture. No wonder people say Overture is the best breaker of all of them. Right. Where is he? Let's just teleport around now. Right. There. Okay. So dash slashing seems to help. Right. Try that one. This is pretty good at parrying actually. It seems to be very powerful in the Overture. Even for just a tap, you just get a big chunk of damage. Whereas most of the other tap-based attacks don't do much. By the way, I'm not going to rate Sweet Surrender because you can only heal with that one, other than explode it. Okay. Do some more testing. I'm assuming I have to use the charge version of Overture when Fury is down on the ground. But, you know. That's probably the best time to use the Devil Breaker actually. Back on the subject of Overture, this gets 4 stars. Amazing damage. Right. Let's slide around. Mega Man style. Fun fact, Dante can actually slide as well. Too bad he doesn't get the too bad Dante never gets Mega Buster in this game. I don't know why they've done that. Right. Come on, do your attack. Right, see how much this does. Oh wow, 2,400 damage for that. But for some reason, this style didn't go up much. That's so weird. But it still does a lot of damage, but yeah. I don't get it. I would give Mega Buster 3 stars. It still stings Fury quite a lot, but it does take some proper timing. Right. No, why are you dancing around? Right. Just use this and see if I can get any interesting combos going on. I haven't done Tomboy yet. Huh, I thought I did. Yeah. You know, I've not tried Devil Trigger attacks yet. I've just been to being Human Nero. Right, let's try it now. Right, because there's a few exclusive attacks you get on this one. Right, let's try it. Right. Oh, that's quite good, but it does take timing though. Right. Yeah, dash slashing doesn't seem to help. I've looked now. Right. Right. Let's see. Ooh, I keep missing him for some reason. Right. Oh, it's doing it in the wrong place. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, now it's doing it better. Right. Now it's just popping away. He knows what I'm trying to do. Like, there we go. Right. It's been sitting at crazy level for a while. Oh well. I'm sure the placehold bets attack is going to be too slow of attack, so I wouldn't recommend that. Now, let's try using this with Devil Breaker. Right. Well, double triggering this. I haven't tried top 1 yet. Right. Ooh. Right. I totally missed some of that. Right. 300 to 700 damage per slot, but you get no lock off. I noticed that. So, oh well. Right. I'm not gonna shoot with this. Yeah, 3 stars. Overturn and ragtime are best from what I've seen. Right. Where are you? There you are. Right. Too bad you can't put more than one enemy here. I keep forgetting I've got the riot now. Thing is, like, he tends to get out of the way a lot. Right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm going to change the breakers because I haven't done Buster Arm yet. Not to be confused with Mega Buster. Right, okay, so we're back again, but we got the other breakers to test now. Right, we'll try Rawhide. Ooh. Okay, so you can teleport right inside of the Rawhide and attack me from there. So, you know, just be a little bit careful, you can get interrupted. So I don't understand why people say, oh, Rawhide's really good against Fury. It's not that good. It doesn't do that much damage either. Jump around because he can't block. That's the problem in Nero. He can't block. Right. Come on. Do your next attack. Right. Beat him. Okay. There. Now we've launched him up in the air. Oh, there we go. Now we've got past the breaker. Now let's use this one. It acts just like Punchline, that's the thing though. He's interrupting his attack. Come on, hurry up and finish your attack. There we go. There. Let's try that again. It's basically another Punchline. That's all there is to Past the Breaker. But the charged version is a little bit different. Why did he have his back facing me? The thing I don't understand. Yeah, let's use that. Okay, it's like a sticky bomb. The thing with Pasta Breaker is the timer on it takes ages to explode. That's the problem. And then I don't think it's even exploded yet. Okay, now it's exploding. Right. I think that's nearly all of them. It's just Sweet Surrender, which I'm not gonna rate. I'd have to give this 2 stars because we are not going to favour Pasta Breaker over Overture and Ragtime. So, yeah. Buster Arm. The last one I need to test out. Let's try it. How much damage does this do compared to a normal grab? Whoa! Did I just see Buster Arm do 28,000 damage? 4 stars. Okay, the reason why none of them gets 5 stars is because if they did a lot more damage, then I would actually give them 5 stars. Or if they didn't break someone before you use them. Now let me see this again. Does this do a lot of damage? Oh wow, yeah, I'm not imagining things. This does 28,000 damage. That's assuming that it doesn't break first. Right. I think that's everything I can do in Hero. So a normal grab does like 2,200 damage, but Buster Arm version does more than 10 times the damage? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Hey there guys and girls, in this video I'm finally going to do mission number 12 on Son of Sparta mode, which is very hard. Right, we're gonna finally get in here after so long. 1st of May, 9:19 PM.
Suffering defeat after defeat, that man's body was reaching its limit, breaking down. But he couldn't die yet. The man had a job that must be done. To defeat his twin brother.
His parents will be like, no, no, don't do this, don't do this.
Dante.
Oh my word. He's not gonna keep that? Or there's the stabber to be used as a weapon. His parents were like, no, no, don't. We've not seen you for so long. Ooh, that must have hurted.
Heavy chain that does freeze my...
In order to defeat his younger brother, he could only do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings.
So that's how
he needed to
fought.
separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato.
Oh no.
And eventually, the man became a true devil.
Oh, look how scared he is. That must have been very scary to see that on the first second of your birth. June the 15th, 1147.
I've tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but I'm approaching my limit. In separating and regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime I've committed. I've realized how important everything was. Everything I've thrown away in my pursuit of power.
Is that why you went to find Dante?
Yes. Foolish. I thought that maybe he could change my... maybe fix... maybe right my wrong. Tell me. Was this fool before you, right?
I'm not your mom, V. You're a big boy. And you need to see this through. Dante's war.
Okay, we're back to Dante now. This weapon, I don't use it super loads, that's the thing. Oh wow, there's a possible almost infected. Like, these enemies are just spamming like getting hits. I'll be honest, this weapon's not that great when you use it normally. It looks amazing, but it's just too slow.
How's that for road rash?
Right, mission number 12. I think we've got the weapon loadouts okay. So I think I just go out with this. Right, okay. I've got 133 gold orbs. Wow. I bet I won't even get around to using all of them.
Unless you want to die, I suggest you get the hell out of my way.
Oh, I need to go hit that straight away. Right. Let me get my right weapons out. Right. Fun fact, we can literally run past these ones, so I'm gonna fight to gain double trigger. Right. Good strategy is to consume it for the end. I'm gonna try and fill both devil trigger gauges up the best I can. But because I am playing on sort of starter mode, there's gonna be a lot less health and devil trigger orbs on the side. I think there's gonna be a little bit of health lying around and stuff. Let me use this. There we go. Right. The best thing about sword formation is that if you put in control mode, it just homing on enemies. It makes crowd control so much easier. Did some of that like miss? Right. That seems to be more accurate. That. I wonder what annoying enemies can be thinking. If I get too full on both DTs, I'll probably use them. Probably. Right? Yeah. I don't use sword max though that much. I should use it more. Because when you got enemies down on the ground... Oh no, there's a fury here already. Right, revolver is key here. I do apologize for spamming this, but it's one of the best ways to go about it. Right, there we go. There. I could use Ice Age, but there's startup time and I showcased in a different video Dante can get interrupted before activating Ice Age. You know, that one with the big whirlwind. Right, I don't use it. Oh, I got hit. Ah, well, that's my perfect gone. But then again, this map is very, very big. And I just got hit again. I've lost nearly a quarter of the health bar already. Right, there we go. The problem with these Furies is that they've got loads of health. Right, the small enemies just get in the way, you know, the size guys. They'll get in the way. Look how many there are. It's not 4 against 1 right now. Right. Come on. I do know about the jump cancel thing that you can do, where you can constantly press jump slash sort of thing, but the problem is that the Fury's around, so it's going to try and get me while I do that, so I wouldn't do that yet. Ooh. I do apologize for jumping a lot. It's because, oh, I got hit again. You're invincible at the start of the jump. People say if you jump then block, you get 2 lots of invincibility frames. Right, I'm trying to use the Quack weapon. Oh no. Maybe we should get rid of the small enemies first, but the problem is that the Fury gets in the way. Right, there we go. Oh, he's done using that again. Right, he like dives at you when he's like below 2/3 of his health. How can you do stuff off at the same time? Ooh. Oh, I actually managed to hit him from behind? Behind me even? Right. This is taking a while. We're only on the first week. Got hit again. I knew that was going to happen. Right. Come on. I'm trying to frost him up, but it just won't work. Right. There. Both enemies are down as well. There, that's 1 down, like finally. We're gonna have to... Ooh, well, it's got rid of him. So now it's just a 1-on-1. Yeah, you're not gonna be very hard without your cronies now. If that Fury wasn't here, I would have been done by now. But because it's on a Sparta mode, I got hit again. And I got hit yet again. I'm not doing very well. I'm probably looking at about B rank at this rate. Right. Oh, this enemy's so annoying. Right. Finally, it's dead. This mission is pretty long, so it's very likely to be more than 30 minutes long, especially since there are 2 semi-long cutscenes in this chapter, one right at the beginning, one right at the end. Oh, there's these little grid wall things. Remember to smash the like button, even though I've hit a bunch of times, but then again, I am playing it on the second hardest difficulty, so you know. And that's not counting Hell on Hell mode, and no, I'm not going to do that one. So basically, you die in 1 hit by anything. I'm not going to do that, trust me. I don't know anyone who's actually been able to beat these goat-looking mage enemies. They have more brains by staying inside those walls. I got hit by something off screen. That's fair. The problem is that the mage enemies don't use slow attacks. They hit you before you use certain attacks. So speed is very important on these ones. Right. And I just got hit again. I'm doing really badly. Am I going to have to use a gold orb on a non-boss enemy? That's ridiculous. Right. I'm only at Dismal. That's how bad I'm doing. Maybe I should use Royal Guard. Right. Ooh, I managed to block that. And again. Oh, there we go. Actually managed to block a little bit. Oh, I got hit again. I think those 4 orbs actually help. Oh no, I'm actually nearly dead. I can't believe that I'm doing so badly. Right, we're gonna have to just use this. Right, it's there to be used, just use it. And just destroy them all with the missiles. Right. There, that's nice. Right, there we go. They're down. Did I just gain back loads of health back there? I see. So basically, if you're nearly dead, you're allowed to have some green orbs from enemies. People have said that Devil May Cry 5 is the easiest Devil May Cry game out of the 5. So I do kind of see what they're getting at. There is a secret mission, and the best way is to use Cavalier Motorbike to stay up We can also use double trigger to triple jump and triple air dash in combination. Right. Yeah, there's a big puzzle here. By the way, as you can tell from my let's play of this game, I literally use Cavalier the least. It's too slow and the damage per second is not high enough. Right.
You need some blood, huh? Sorry, you wouldn't like mine.
Yeah. It looks like Dr. Faust does the most damage out of all Regante weapons. Maybe I should have used that some more in the first 2 rooms. I think I could have made the fight a lot shorter and conserved some health back there. Let's see. There's actually 2 ways to go, so we'll go this way.
Huh. Fried blood in the gut. Guess that explains how the pools down there get filled.
Oh, okay, it's the only way we can go. I thought there was 2 ways, but that's after you pick this one up. Nick Hog Hatchling. Right. Fun fact, if you play as Virgil, when he picks one of them hatchlings up, he says, "What is this?" And then when you use the hatchling, he says, "Finally." Right. Too bad they don't say, "Feed me, feed me!" And then they actually help you like this. Imagine if you had to give them blood orbs. And then they give you hidden passageways. But, you know, that would kind of make it a bit too annoying. Right. I still have not got the EX taunts yet, because we're going to need 12 million blood orbs, and it's going to take ages to grind for them. Mission 13 is definitely the best place to grind for them in the whole game. Especially with Dr. Faust. Right. Please, no advanced enemies. There seems to be one advanced enemy every time that it's on a Sparta mode. They come much earlier than it's supposed to. Oh, these guys I hate so much. Oh, yeah, I knew it. I knew it was going to be one of them types of enemies where it's like, oh. Alright. We're going to have to jump. Jumping is actually quite key in this game. Oh, ooh, did I dodge that? Okay, looks like I'm playing a little bit better now. Right. Oh, okay, I'm not playing very well now. I did for a few seconds. Right, we're gonna have to stop there. If only we could do 2-player with this game. I heard that there was a mod that lets you do 2-player, but it's where the camera does zoom out a little bit too much and it doesn't zoom out enough so both of you are actually visibly on screen. But you know. Right. Time to speed up. I think he can summon enemies. Oh, we're gonna have to be away from these there. Did I just jump off an enemy there? Oh, they're all trying to get me like crazy now. Crazy! I use the word crazy a lot in these games. Like crazy. Oh no. Alright. I do apologise for spamming honeycomb fire a lot, but there you go. Oh, I got hit again. I didn't even block. I should have blocked. I was in the right style as well. The best thing about double jumping is that you can be in any style for that. Right. I did use my roller gator, but it didn't do much. Ooh, there we go. There we go. We've made some. Right. I wonder one thing. Right. I think it's just him and me now. Okay, there's one more other enemy around. And there's another couple more. Did he just summon some more? This is why you have to get rid of the one that summons more first. Right. Ooh. There we go, he missed us. Right. I'm gonna have to use that. Sword formation is probably the best way to get your about it. Because it racks on quite a lot of damage. Ooh, nearly got hit there. Right. Yeah, they're gonna go up purple sword. Ooh, nearly. At least when you touch an enemy directly, you don't get hit. It's just if their weapons hit you. That's when they actually damage you. I think if it's like a flame enemy, they can still hurt you by you touching them. Or if you touch acid or something. There we go. One of the funniest things about Mega Man 11 that I did a Let's Play of is that, oh, I got hit, is that you can actually get hit just by touching its head. That is ridiculous. Right, there we go. We finally doing some damage. Ooh! You got hit there. Oh! It would move around right when I want to destroy them. Right, if you wait too long, this is just wears off. And only certain attacks are available when you actually ignite it. Oh, I don't like the Angela. I like this weapon, it's quick and easy. Really easy to parry with as well. Right, it's just you and me. Right. Are we finally gonna kill him? Yes. And that was a compulsory fight as well. Right. That van does look like you can actually break it, but I don't think you can. I'm trying to look around because this is a really long chapter. I don't want to restart an entire map just for one room. Right. Yeah, just to prove that you can't actually break that. That van is invincible despite it's on its side. Right. I think we're gonna get ambushed. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Oh, who are you? Oh, it's those guys. I thought they were Fury for a second, but... Oh, it's those Chaos guys that spin dashes like Sonic. Right, okay, we're gonna have to just quit, but those walls are gonna respawn so much. Right. At least they're not as hard as the Furies are. Yeah, right. The sad thing about King Cerberus is that due to flame attacks, you have to be in Swordmaster style, otherwise you can't use them. They're locked to ice and thunder attack. Ooh, you got hit there. That's okay, I guess. I can still hit him through there. I think these are options because I don't think I have to hit them. I don't think I have to beat them up even. I think I can just run. Oh, now I'm gonna use that. We got hit there. There. I think when it's one-on-one, you know the fight's practically finished. There we go. Come on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's what I want to do. I want to be Swordmaster style. I do have a spare controller, so I think next time I should just use the new one. Because the new one's more responsive. I keep pressing the wrong style buttons. So I think next time I should use the new controller. The new controller I've got only cost me £13. And it came with free deliveries. I thought, why not just get it and then at least I've got a better controller. I can still use the old one, but it's not as responsive. Oh, look at that traffic light. In reality, when I drive, about 20% of the time I see someone go through a red light or go through a zebra crossing. It's ridiculous. Right. We have to really check around. Yeah, we don't need to go that way.
These grooves.
Yeah.
When in doubt, smack it. That's our family motto.
It takes a lot of hits. Does it matter what difficulty mode I'm on? I think I have to hit it more because of Son of Sparta mode, I'm not sure. This is quite a long cutscene though. I thought there was 4 of these you have to look for, but it's actually 3 you have to look for because one of them's already filled up. So does that mean someone was here already? Because there's a big hint that Virgil was down here at one point, so I'm guessing he filled 1/4 up and then probably just locked the rest of the place up while he went to the Sparta mansion. There.
Yep. Here comes the blood.
Yeah. Right. I think there's an optional room to the right there, so I'm going to go that way first. Because there's actually 2 ways to get around this place. So, but you do end up going around in a circle. So let's grab that. Just get that. Let me just get my weapons out because I want to have the right weapons out. Yeah, we're totally going to get ambushed here, so I'm going to just set this up. Ah, there we go. Right, who's here? Who's going to be coming out the ground? It's more of these goat enemies. They're so annoying. At least I got one of them down on the ground already. Why does it seem a tiny bit easy to turn around? What, so far? Right. Right. you have to be careful because they like to put ice. 3 stacks of ice, so once they finish that attack, it's okay. Right. There were enemies a little bit like them, called Necromancers back in Devil May Cry 2. And you have to interrupt their attack, and so you have to do the same thing here. Right. But the Necromancers looks way more human. That one. Let's use that one again. And this style didn't go up because I was using it too repetitively. The thing with Balrog is that... Oh, I got hit. The problem with Balrog is that it's not very good for air attacks. And that's the same thing with King Cerberus, it's not very good for air attacks either. So that's probably where Cavalier Angelo comes into it. Because you can actually use that in the air quite effectively. But the problem with that, I like using ground-based attacks. Because then I can jump when I need to get that invisibility frame. Right, there we go, that's much better. I am playing a little bit better now, but at least there's that. Right. Oh, yeah, they like to use spin attacks. Ooh, oh, I did get hit. I thought I dodged it back again. The thing that makes every single Devil May Cry game hard is about that they put like 3 or 4 enemies in. Or an advanced enemy mixed between them. Oh, I'm gonna hit this outside. Right. Come on, are you done yet? It's like, we're walking in the air and keeping you alive with bullets. I was keeping him alive up in the air with bullets, it's so funny. Right. Stylish 3010 points. Wow, I actually did way better in this one room than I did in the first room, but then again there was a Fury there. I could have ran for it, but I didn't want to be all chicken about it. So I thought, no, we're gonna fight. If anything, I would have just used a gold orb, but then again I would have ended up with like a C or a D rank. I believe you can get D rank if you play really badly. Right. Oh, there's green orbs over there, that's strange. I thought they were going to take that out for some Sparta mod. Right, we're going to have to check here. Because I haven't actually searched down it. Okay, so that's the opposite side of the other route we could have gone. So basically we could have gone down here first. But okay, we'll just make our way to the next part. There's a small cutscene coming up. And I'm going to have to get King Cerberus out, so, because this is where you're supposed to fight the Fury first. Because I'm playing very hard, I don't know how many of them there's gonna be. Right. I love how there's a lot of wind effects here. These Furies came earlier, so much easier to handle when we are Dante. Nero has such a hard time trying to beat them up. Guys, I hate him so much. They hit me at least once every time they appear. Ugh, I hate these guys. Breakneck Predator, Fury. Right, how many of you are there gonna be? Right. There we go. It's on his own at the moment. Won't there be like some extra enemies or something? I don't know. Right. Ooh, okay. Right. Come on. Ooh. Oh, I did get hit. I knew I was gonna get hit once. They always hit me at least once. I hate these guys so much. I can never beat them with a perfect. Oh, there's a second one. Is there gonna be a third one? Don't surprise me with a third one. Right. And they attack me at the same time. But unlike the Stalfos in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, where they actually wait. And there's more than one of them. Right. The other one just seems to want to just be teleporting around. They don't want to attack me at the same time. Oh, okay, I did that too early, that's probably why I got hurt. Right, we're gonna just use this. Right. There we go. I'm gonna use that black hole attack. Oh, I'm on A rank already. Right, we'll just use this. Oh, where's he gone? And I got hit as I exited Ultimate Devil Trigger. Right. Have I killed one of them? I think I have. Because I don't see the other one anymore. Right, come on. Right. Oh, I managed to parry this by attacking normally. Right. There. Rock back. There we go. That's what that attack is, where you use your boots to kick them in. There. Finally. 2,958 stylus points, even though I got hit a few times. Hit those guys so much, they're so annoying.
Crossroads.
Ah, right, who's here this time? Ah, it's those bats enemies. Right. Runs crazy. You have to make sure every single enemy is on screen, otherwise you're gonna get hit by one of them. Right. Oh no, this is gonna miss, isn't it? Okay, I did manage to hit one of them. Oh no. Yeah, don't use that attack with flying enemies, I'll just get off the way. I just threw a hat on him, and I got hit. I lost some blood on it. There we go. At least I made quick work of them. Oh, why do I keep missing them? It's literally a sitting target, how can I not be able to hit them? Right, there we go. I'm just near one of the grooves, as he says. Oh, it's one of them cage things that spits enemies out. There's loads of them in the next map. They're well easy to get blood orbs out of in Dr. Faust. Combine that with level 1 Devil Trigger as well. Oh no. It's one of them flipping Queen and Boosters. I hate those enemies. Fun fact, I actually edited one of those enemies and I pretended to beat one up. Right. Oh, got hit. Is that enemy gone now? The cage enemy? I'm not sure. Oh no. Phew. Thought I got hurt there. Right, then. Not that time. Right. Just keep these guys up. Ah, because I jumped out the way. And I got hit. Again. I'm not playing this very well. At least I haven't used the gold orb yet, like I did on mission 11. Right. Oh no, they're gonna be jumping around, aren't they? Apparently, one of the best ways to play as Dante is to switch between Trickster and stay up in the air with the enemies as much as you can and keep moving backwards and forwards up in the air. But I tried practicing that on off screen, and it's where it just doesn't work. I can't seem to get the buttons right. So maybe I should practice it some more and practice the Trickster style, because I don't use it that much. I just use it just to air dash away from an enemy. And I like to stay in gunslinger a lot, that's the thing. Why is the formation not doing much for us again? It just stood still. No, now it's working. Right. Is that enemy gonna do anything? Okay. So it just stood still to let me win against the boss again. Right. There we go, we got some more off. It does take 2 off, but it's so much easier with them on. I mean, look at that. There. Any more enemies want to come and ruin my day? I want to hear right. Am I going to lose that? Right. Okay, let's just use that. Right. Punch. There we go. Someone said one of the biggest problems with Balrog is that they put too many attacks on one weapon, and it's like they should have made it be where they put gloves on one weapon and put the boots as a separate weapon. I agree with them because it's kind of hard to switch between them by using the backwards attack button. And it's like, yeah, I agree, because sometimes I kick by accident when I'm supposed to be in punch mode, so you can do unintended attacks and just get yourself mixed up quite easily. Hey look, there's some green orbs. Oh, there's a crystal fountain there. Yes, that's called a crystal fountain. It's quite hard to reach though. Right. We're gonna punch this one. It looks like a pulsing heart. Right, okay. Too bad you do not get any blood orbs when you break that. Oh well. Yeah. Imagine if that lion thing there actually came to life and you had to beat that thing up. Because that actually happened in Devil May Cry 2, where you come across demon tank, demon helicopter, and guess what happens next? Demon building. So that the building comes to life as well. Right, there we go. We've got one more left.
Don't want to keep Mr. Demon King waiting. Gotta pick up the pace.
Later on, he actually swears. He swears at, what's it called? Urizen. I thought when he said Demon King waiting, I thought they meant that statue thing that he's trying to open. There we go. There. Oh, there's another one there already. Yeah. I knew I was going to get some enemies. Right. Who's here? Right, we're going to have to use this. Right. It is a good strategy though, because any style you're in, actually, it's actually helpful to know which style you're in with, just by looking at what, just by seeing the, what's it called? Sword formations, that's it. By seeing the sword formations, you can see what style you're in without having to have to look at the top left corner so much. So it's kind of hard to... Oh, I got hit. I knew that was going to happen. It's kind of hard to look to the top left and then watch every single enemy on the screen. So, at least they didn't put one piece of information on the bottom and on the bottom right and all that sort of thing. So, it's kind of hard to look to the right, look to the left and look in the middle. Good job, those mage enemies didn't manage to do anything. I think that enemy there is called a nobody. Bit of a strange name for a tentacle hand monster thing. You think it'd be called tentacle thing? Something to do with tentacle, but it's not. It's called nobody. It's like, okay. Right, it looks to me that enemy's on the ground. Maybe I could jump cancel. Okay, he's too far away to jump cancel now. Right, there we go. Not too long, that was like a 90-second fight. Storage points 2,993. The thing with this map is that sometimes I've been playing like a noob and sometimes I play like a pro. That's the problem with me. There we go. I don't think I'll be talented enough to beat Hell and Hell mode on screen, so I'm not going to do that difficulty mode. Nobody's actually requested me to do this on the hardest difficulty. Believe it or not, not too long ago with my Shinobi 3 Let's Play, someone literally requested me to cheat some more. I was like, why? People hate it when I use the rewind thing, and then people love it when I use the rewind thing. Like, that's so weird. I was like, no, it's okay to cheat. Like a SpongeBob SquarePants with Mrs. Puff. I think that's her name. It's okay to cheat. So like, what? Yeah, there's definitely one room I've missed.
It's been a while since I used my brain this much.
Yeah, right. We can open the other side of that doorway earlier on, but I might not do that because we've searched nearly everywhere. We just need to just reach Crystal Fountain. There. Let's create that. Right, we'll pick that up, but we won't go just yet because we still have that Crystal Fountain to pick up. Right, let's go over. Where was it? I think it was a little bit further down. You'll be able to tell because we broke all the red orbs that was available. So if you see there's some like on the side of something you've not explored the area yet. Oh, there it is. I think I found where it is. Right. Oh, there it is. There's the hidden room. It's like I missed that on my first playthrough. I didn't even know that room was even there. Right. Oh, it's kind of hard to reach that one actually. Right. I'm trying to get every single blood out I can because I want to get the EX on. I think I should get it for Dante first. Because, you know, he's the best character in the game. And he gets the most blood orbs out of everyone thanks to Dr. Faust. Where is it? Where is the Crystal Fountain? Let's keep going. Oh, there's the crystal fountain. There we go. Right, I may use Ice Age for once. Right, there we go. We used it for once. I'm gonna cut to where I get the green orb. Because this is gonna take a while to find. And I don't want to show backtracking. Oh, there it is, there. Now we can get going. Right. I think we've gone through every single room. I'm very, very sure there's no more. Right. This place, you can get lost quite easily. Because there's like a bunch of different routes to go. And there's like 3 or 4 different routes. And a lot of them are side paths, that's the thing. There's no actual map in one of the corners of the screen, that's the thing. And there's a secret mission somewhere just down here. Right. Let's just make our way down. Oh look, more blood orbs. And some barrels there. Or it looks like they're barrels. Like, yeah, you can definitely tell that Virgil's been down here.
Man, this brings me back.
Right. Okay. Fun fact, if you stand around long enough, Dante stretches his arms like Link does. And that's funny because I've cosplayed as Link before. Okay. Right. There we go. That's how you get to him. I didn't want to use a little bit of my Devil Trigger up just to be able to reach this one spot. So, yeah, we need that weapon. Right. Secret mission number 9. Stay in the air for more than 15 seconds. It is actually quite easy to do with Cavalier Angelo. Right, we're going to have to build some Devil Trigger first. Right, so do that. Right. We'll wait till we've got 3 bars. Right. There we go, we got enough. Right. I'm trying to get to the right weapon. There we go. Right, well, triple jump and then do this over and over and over again. That's all you have to do. Now, you just have to make sure that the enemies do not interrupt your attack. Otherwise, that's it. That's one of those guys. And I just made it. Okay. This is what would have been a blue fragment, but I've already got it. So we just get like 1,000 blood orbs instead. That was actually pretty easy. Nice. There. Right. We're gonna have to make our way to Urizen. With a nice little cutscene that comes along the way. If you listen closely, a song called Legacy is playing, but it's the instrumental version. But the one with lyrics plays much later on in the game. Right, let's make our way over here. There's supposed to be some Devil Trigger orbs up here, but I think they've taken it out because I'm playing it on harder difficulty. I'm surprised you're still allowed to get these on sort of Mass Sparta mode. I guess they didn't want to make it too hard. Right. Right, okay, so there's supposed to be a checkpoint here. I swear one of my checkpoints didn't work back on mission number 10. Right.
Holy shit. Can't believe any of this is still standing.
Fun fact, Dante's gonna put a hole right in the rooftop there, so he's gonna break it even more. Hey look, Virgil was here. And V was here as well, technically.
There you are.
Right.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante!
The demonic power was activated in me once. When Virgil lovingly jammed this through my chest. I always wondered.
Oh no.
Why did my father give me the rebellion? Okay, what are you learning?
Over the years, I've been stabbed and jabbed by a number of things. But who would have ever guessed?
He's gonna do something unthinkable.
Have you lost your mind? There's a demon to destroy! Kill yourself later! I'll help!
You sure about that?
If the Yamato can separate man from devil, about the rebellion.
Right, this is where you get ultimate devil trigger.
You are absorbing the Sparta.
Right. There we go. You heard River's like, oh no, it just hurt me. Finally, this is where you're supposed to get ultimate devil trigger. Looks like a gargoyle. Nero, I think you should totally apologize to Dante for swearing at him earlier on.
Dante, you son of a bitch. I know you couldn't be killed that easily. Hey, he's all yours. But don't let it become a habit.
And Nero, you're gonna have to apologize to Griffin for calling him chicken earlier on in mission number 6. He's like rooting for Dante. New legendary Devil Sword Dante, also known as DSD. Yeah, that shield thing. That shield thing's not going to be helping you this time way around with me. That reminds me of 8. Right. Many people have said this is very difficult because of the tentacle homing attack. Right. Yeah, it looked like to me that he had like 8 wings there, back there. Right. We're gonna have to get back into human state. He hits loads and uses this tentacle attack so often. The tentacle attack is really annoying. Right, we're gonna use this. Oh, I got hit again, but not much though. Right, we'll just use this. Wow, this is doing lots of damage! Look at this! Wait, he's down already? Wait, that's it? You were even wavier than Cavalier Angelo was! Wow!
All this time, and you still don't get it.
It is you who does not understand.
June the 15th, midnight. Oh no, it's PM, 12 PM.
Begun.
Oh no, there's a big cutscene here. This is what's going to make it 40 minutes long. Yeah, it's like the next stage of his plan.
Bad news! Gotta go now. That houseplant is pissed off.
It's like they're not doing much to help. Oh no! Help him! Trish, you're a full person, whereas V is only half a person. It's like, come on, help, pull him up! Good job there's no ordinary enemies around them.
The clan fog is revealed in its entirety.
Oh no. Oh no.
This inconvenience
Yeah, watch him go away.
is not.
You decide to attack him afterwards? Like, you could have just slashed him right before you went in the portal. Oh well. Right. Okay, we have probably got a bad grade, judging we were searching around a lot and we got hit a number of times, especially at the beginning. Yeah. And we're not gonna unlock any photographs either.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry 5. Right, we are gonna go and continue on with the game. I think I can just press continue here, son of Sparta mode. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, this is one of my favourite cutscenes in the game. It's got a funny Michael Jackson part coming up. June the 15th, 12:36 PM.
Well, looks like no one's worse for wear. I'm just gonna double check.
Hey, where did that garbage god go?
The Michael Jackson
What is
moonwalk
yours?
is coming up very soon.
He's in the top of the Glyphod.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Glyphod's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of demons' power. The fruit born through the Glyphod is even more dense than the blood that created it. Its power is unparalleled. Even the almighty Mundus used it to become king of the
That's a
Underworld.
throwback to the first
The
Devil May Cry
total
game.
Everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find him.
I wonder if Mundus will be back in Devil May Cry 6.
Whoa, you! The infamous Dante. I'm Nicoletta Goldstein. Sound familiar? My grandmother is Nell Goldstein, the gunsmith that made all your fancy weapons that you got strapped back there. Yeah, there she is.
You don't much look like her.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him. But based on his research, I managed to couple this. Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
This whole thing is totally MJ. Even him doing that thing with the crotch. Dante Jackson! Nobody gonna chase him?
I'll take that.
Dante. I'm gonna go too.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Oh, let you call me dead weight again? No,
Not
thanks.
that again.
I've got all the power I need. Right here.
That only got
You don't-
Urizen off his chair.
That's not what I mean.
Let him go, Dante.
Huh. Okay,
Time is a luxury that we can no longer afford.
that's a good
We
point.
must chase after him post-haste.
What? Does that mean you're going too?
I have a duty to see this through.
Well, that's all you had to say, Mr. Poetry. I'm gonna go my way, and you guys can go yours. Let's just say that's the best for the cause.
I'm surprised that Dante actually listened to V. Is Nero not gonna thank V for standing up for him back there? No? No? Cool, I'm actually going to select Nero first. Yes, the character I like least, all because of Breakers being so fragile.
My road's out, so I'll take the low road.
This is easily the best mission out of the 21 in this game. Ah, is this the first time we're supposed to come across this thing? Whatever it is, that goat thing? We fought loads of those on Son of Sparta mode. It's supposed to be a mage type enemy. Chorus of Malediction, Lucia. Mission 13 is the only map you can play as the 3 warriors. Right, there, great aim. Right, yeah. This mission is also a great place to grind blood orbs. Right, we're gonna need a lot of them. Right, so you can't grab them all you feel like. Right, there we go. At least during a grab, you can actually charge up the gun. So you can load it with bullets while you're actually grabbing an enemy. Oh yeah, Punchline, one of the best devil breakers that he's actually got. You can even ride with it. In the next mission, we actually need to ride Punchline. Well, it's an optional
Go
thing.
down and go up. Sure, that's true.
Yeah.
Get to go wide.
Okay. Right. Yeah, it's optional to use Punchline to reach one of the blue orb fragments. Right, okay, let's hack away at that. Oh, it's one of those guys. They're called Behemoth, I believe they're called. Oh no, there's like 4 or 5 enemies. Right. Let's have a look. Let's beat this thing up. Okay, that's one breaker down. One little swipe and you lose one breaker. Wow, that makes sense. And I broke another one. Right, let's try this one. Right. That's 3 weapons broken already. This is why I hate playing as Nero. Right. Nero is literally the worst character to play as. Take 2 melee weapons off Dante, right? And Dante still has 6 other weapons, 2 devil triggers and the 4 styles, and Dante still beats Nero. Take Nightmare away from V, and V still has the other 2 familiars and himself. So yeah. Sorry Nero fans, but Nero's quite bad to play as, honestly. Other players agree Dante is the best character in this game. Even Lucia from Devil May Cry 2 beats Nero. None of Lucia's weapons break. But I will say that Nero can. I'm surprised nobody actually been commenting saying how I dislike Nero's playstyle along here. I've had comments saying how good the game is. I don't mind when a character swears once and that's it. But if it's 5 swear words in 1 minute, Nero style, then that's overdoing it. Nero was so much more likable in the previous game because Nero did not cuss as much by millions. Right. Yeah. Oh. Wait, that didn't take any health off? Oh, well, I did lose 3 breakers, so maybe the game's actually pitying me now. Yeah. Right there. Ooh, nearly got hit there. All I got is like that one, and then I've got Rawhide. And I got some other weapon. I think it's past the breaker, I'm not sure. Oh look, Dante's here. There. He's come to actually help out. Oh, did he just get hit there? Okay. Oh, Dante's not going to tell me off for doing that? Griffin did earlier on. Oh well. There. And Dante just like disappeared like that? Okay. We're going to take a little look around because there's usually white orbs and green orbs lying around. Right. That does look like you can actually break that. I don't think you can. No, you can't. That really looks like it's breakable. Alright. I will say that the camera in this game is really good. In Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3, the camera wasn't that good. Okay. Let's just go for the cages. Alright. Ooh, I think I could have got hurt there if I hung around there, because I just saw some claws go through that. Ooh. He's using his own double trigger now. It's the ultimate version as well. Right. Oh, these enemies don't get mincemeated by Dante. It's so much easier now that we've got Dante on our side. Too bad there's no devil breakers lying around, but then yeah, this is a pretty short map. That's the only thing with mission number 13. Oh look, we've got some orbs right here. Let's just pick them up. At this point, you're not even supposed to have devil trigger for Nero yet. So these white orbs don't really help much when you're Nero.
This presence. The devil's down.
I'm surprised he didn't actually swear here. Dante actually swears later on with just on here. Yeah. At least it didn't make Dante swear anywhere near as much as Nero does. I think V only ever swears once in the whole game. He just says the word damn and that's it. Right, right. This is probably the last part, but there's a secret room. Oh, we're gonna use this. Why? That didn't really get me much style. I don't know. Oh, that's why, because the creator was already dead. We'll just use Rawhide. Fun fact, Rawhide's actually quite good to use when you've got like 3 enemies close up and you really do... Oh, I just got hit. You really do build on style, so Rawhide can be quite good if you use it correctly. Right, there we go. Oh, is that Griffin over there? Yeah, it is! And V's here. They're all just helping out now. Well, Nero needs the help anyway. He's not even supposed to have Devil Trigger at this point. The thing with Nero is that he gets Devil Trigger so late. Right, we'll just use Rawhide some more. There we go. Right. Oh, it's one of those enemies. That's well easy. Who's gonna get hurt by that? They've only got one attack and they're always stationary. Who's gonna get hurt by that, like, honestly? Hope my game's not freezing. Oh well. Right. I am using an AMD processor with 16 cores, so it shouldn't be freezing at all. That's just crazy if it does. Right, let's there's a hidden room here somewhere. Oh, so the air taunt doesn't do anything when there's no enemies around. Right, let's hack away at this. There. I think there's still one more left. But we'll go down here first. This is the secret room. For some reason, characters have a unique dialogue when they go down here. I don't know why. And what's at the end is a crystal fountain. And there's a lot of white orbs here. So if you're Nero without Devil Trigger yet, they're useless to him. Right. Let's go up here.
Wait for me, kitty. I'll be honest.
Yes, the only character he's ever nice to. Like, someone went around commenting saying, oh, Nero's so nice. Like, he's only ever very nice to Kyrie. That's it. It's like, the second character he's ever nice to, if anyone else, is Credo. And that's it. He's only ever nice to those two. Everyone else, he just makes fun of them a little bit, even when they're helping him. It's like, yeah, this is why I don't like Nero that much. Right, there is acid here, but for some reason you can't get hurt by any of it. So don't ask me why. It does look like the acid's gonna hurt you, but it's like, nope. It's a little bit misleading there, but oh well. Oh, we actually managed to break it. Right. Oh, there is one more of those pulsing things. Oh, did I just clip through that? Yeah. There we go. Where does that lead me to? Ah, right, it just leads me just to the end. Let's have a quick look around before we get to the next cutscene. It's not that this is the only map you get to play as any of the three warriors in this game. I think they should have made it a second map where you get to play as all three of them. Right. Let's go down here. 1, 2, 3. This is like one of the few times they ever get along.
Looks like we still got a long ways to go.
They're supposed to be a team, and they're just arguing with each other. Well, except me. Why did they all fly? Oh well. Right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a very good grade. Yeah, B. It's because I lost 3 breakers straight away. And I didn't unlock any of those photographs either. Right. Yeah, we'll just say yes. Stylish. Just say yes. There. Right, we're gonna be V this time around. There. I did discover something new about the infinite devil trigger, right? And it's where, believe it or not, you're actually allowed to use infinite devil trigger when you're in bloody pallets, which is quite surprising. I thought you couldn't be allowed to use it, but there you go. Oh, it's this enemy again. Yeah, we can just skip this. There we go. Let's see how quick we can beat him up this time. Right. Alright. Let's hit him. Of course. I think the reason why V is allowed to get to triple S rank really easily is because otherwise there'd be next to no reason to beat him. And he has the fewest abilities. So I think they have to make it be where you're allowed to get style really easily when you're him. Look at that, made quick work of that ghost demon thing. I mean, 4,305 stylish points. I think earlier on. Yeah. It's where earlier on I only got like 2,400 and now with Nero. Oh, Dante's already here. There we go. Nero can quadruple jump, so he does have that. Because even Dante cannot do quadruple jump. You can triple jump, but during is it level 1 devil trigger. But there you go. At least Nero can do quadruple jump without devil trigger. So yeah, you know. Oh yeah, we're definitely making quick work this time around. It's definitely easier when Dante decides to help straight away. I'm not sure what actually activates Dante or the other characters to appear. Oh, that enemy really leaps at Dante back there. They're coming after him. This is so much easier. There we go. Let's make quick work of him. What's the chances that one enemy is going to win against all 5 of us? Right. Oh, it's that little object which we can't even break for some reason. Let's get down here. Oh, there's a floor 2. Right, we'll just activate Nightmare. Ooh, I thought I got hit there, but I don't think I did. Should do that, my health bar's still full. Oh, it's those chaos things. And nobodies. Yes, they're called nobodies. They like shoot like bombs out their hands. It's quite strange. Yeah. Let's ooh, we're on triple S right, that's pretty good that. Do you know how much easier it is when we're playing as a different character to Nero? Where we go. Yeah, we're doing a lot better now, look at that. We're back to triple S rank. Yeah. And there's some mobs there, we may as well just pick it up real quick. There we go. Let's go down here.
Hey V, smelling something down there. How about you?
Is V not gonna say anything about Urizen? No? No, nothing? Okay. Huh. There we go. Yeah, we just need to go down here. There. Is that Nero? No, I think that's still Dante. Because I can see him using Cerberus back there. King Cerberus even. There we go. There. It's so much easier when you got a partner with you. There. There. I don't think Dante or Nero can actually die. I think they just get KO'd and just get back up afterwards. I do know that on the Nintendo Switch version of Devil May Cry 3, it's where you can actually do 2-play on that one. And sadly, I don't have that version. I just have the PlayStation 2 version. That is actually a little bit sad. Right, let's hack away at that one. They call Devil May Cry series hack and slash, right? But you can still shoot in those games. That's the most funniest thing. It's like hack and slash, but you can shoot in it as well. So technically it's run and gun as well. Right. Come on. Why is everyone just like... Huh. Okay. Is it just me or are the health bars just bigger than usual? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we're making more progress. Yeah. That's a rare taunt there. Oh, we're down to double S rank now. I do know that there's a game that recently got released called Devil May Cry Pika Combat. I heard it's on the mobile phone, but apparently it's not as good as this game is. I've not tested it out. And also, I do know that there's a official manga called Visions of V. And you get to find out what happens before Devil May Cry 5. And I do know that what happens is that right after V is born is where he had to go steal some clothes and stuff. And he had to get Griffin to help him do that. And he just found a random punk down the street and just nicked his clothes and nicked his money. And that's how he got the money to be able to hire Dante to take down Urizen. So it's like, oh, okay then, I don't know what else there is. There's a new enemy that's born. They did a similar thing in Mega Man Battle Network 5, and there are these things called Dark Holes. Is where new enemies are born out of that thing. It's like, oh no, they reused that idea here. It's like, all I remember from Battle Network 5 is nobody's done a cappella of that exact song yet. Yeah, there we go. I know I'm saying there we go a lot, but I really do need to increase my vocabulary. Right. It's too bad that V doesn't get to... Oh, no way, that's my perfect goal. It's too bad that V doesn't get 2 devil triggers, but Dante does. Virgil has 2 devil triggers, believe it or not, and I've not even played as him yet in this Let's Play. But I'm going to give like a quick tear around it. What's interesting about playing with Virgil in this game is that the last 2 maps are completely different. You don't get to do them when you're anyone else. Right. Okay. And in Devil May Cry 5, Virgil actually has his own ending this time around, unlike Devil May Cry 3 where it just shows the credits and that's it. Right. There. Destroyed him. There. I think when I'm playing as Dante next, I think we should definitely showcase more of the Dr. Faust abilities, because there's quite a few of them I've not actually showcased yet. That took a while to dispatch the enemies. I don't get it. Sometimes it just takes longer to complete a task and sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand. Right. Let's go down this hidden way soon. The hidden passageway. I think the reason why there's no secret mission in this stage is because you have to do it as a specific character when you're in the other one. So I think it's where Capcom thought, hang on a minute, I need to go sort something out real quick. I think this is a good place to pause. Okay, we're back. Right, it's this area here. I think it's where the reason why there's no secret mission in this stage is because they'd have to map the level design around all 3 characters. It'd be a little bit hard to do it since some characters can jump higher than others and that sort of thing. So yeah, I really do hope that V comes back in Devil May Cry 6, but because I like his play style, it's like 4 against 1. You don't get to do that as anyone else. Unless they give the familiars to Virgil. Because he's a full person, whereas V is half a person, so that's the only other way they can do that. Right. I don't think V's saying anything when he comes down here. Let's get that yummy blood orbs there. I need 12 million of them. Apparently there's a very easy way to get blood orbs when you're Virgil, but basically what you have to do with Dante with an easy exploit is keep using Gunslinger and Dr. Faust, and you keep throwing his half at every single enemy over and over and over again. And if you press circle at the right time, you can hit all the enemies, get like 4,000 orbs each time, something like that. Right, okay. Yeah, I definitely did a lot better that time. S rank, yay! A million times better than when I was playing as Nero. Yeah, we'll just say that's stylish. I mean, why not? Okay, we're gonna play as the best character in the game. There. Yay. Notice that Tristan the Lady barely do anything in this game. You don't even get to see them kill anyone. Any of the demons.
For now, 1 foot in front of the other.
I'm guessing that you were talking about the other characters. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, it's this enemy again. Yeah, we could just skip this. Like, you're gonna get murdered 3 times in a row. I feel so sad for you. You're the exact enemy that has to get murdered. It's like that enemy's getting sick and tired of having to have to be the only enemy there. And just keep getting slaughtered. Right, I've not actually showcased this ability yet. You're supposed to combine that with close range attacks. Ah, right. That's the ability I was on about, right? Keep spamming that attack over and over and over again, and you will actually get a lot of blood orbs. Especially if you press circle as you get the hearts back. Right. The thing with this is that obviously you're going to use a lot of blood orbs, but it's fine. Yeah, there's a such thing called have fun. We have to keep our distance, because every time we get hit we're going to lose a lot of blood orbs. And that behemoth is just hiding underground. Oh, we're going to have to be very quick and get away from him quickly. Right there, now we can beat him on it. There, that's him done. 132,000 orbs. Right. Oh, where are you? Yeah, we'll use some close range attacks. Then we can combine it with that with the shield blood orbs attack. And you can stay up in the air a little bit, so you can use it as a float ability. There. Here's 42,000, wow. Right, we'll destroy that because we have to, because nobody else is here. Last time Dante was here. Oh well. Right, okay. Let's go down this way. I've just realised I've not used any Devil Trigger up yet. And Dr. Faust is proper strong with regular Devil Trigger. Ooh, we need to get away. Ooh, didn't have to get hit there. That was really lucky there. Knock him down. Those things that crawl across the floor, they remind me of them lickers back in Resident Evil 2. Oh, those things are well creepy. Lickers are so dangerous. Okay. It's funny because Dante was supposed to be in Resident Evil 4. And so his original name was Tony Redgrave. I did explain that in the cosplay video. But yeah. And it's where Virgil was supposed to be in Resident Evil 4, and they were both supposed to be part of Umbrella, but it's where Dante uses his abilities for goodwill, and it's where, as Tony Redgrave, it's where he was supposed to be a police officer, basically like Leon. That's why some people say Dante and Leon were technically the same character at one point, but like, I don't think so, because Leon already existed in Resident Evil 2. That was 1998. Whereas Resident Evil 4 started the development in 2001, I believe. But yeah. The thing with playing as Dante is that, I'll be honest, building up style is a little bit harder with him than it is with V. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Those yummy orbs. Gimme them. I love them so much. I'm surprised you're allowed to still have most of them, even on some of the Sparta mod.
I can smell that piece of shit from up here. It needs to be flushed.
Yeah, those Denon clones made a rant video on. Can't believe one of them banned me over a fictional side bitch in a video game. Ugh. Right. Right, okay. Yeah, we're gonna use that ability a few times. I think that's Nero over there. Right. Oh. Okay. We fell in by accident, but it's okay. We'll just go across here. I'm surprised that the acid here doesn't actually hurt you. Right. Let's go here. There we go. He talks about the rebellion when you get high up. This. Right. There's a lot of blood orbs here. Even when you don't have Dr. Faust, you get a lot of them. Let's just take a little look. Oh, there's some here. I nearly missed those. Right. There we go. I'm surprised there's no enemies here unless they follow you. Let me hold on to that. There we go. I want to charge up my level 2 Devil Trigger up. There we go. Because if you get full of one of them, you may as well just accumulate it up for the ultimate Devil Trigger. I'm trying to check around to see if I've missed anything. Let's go up here. It feels like we're going around
Rebellion, power of revenge. Dad really was pretty great.
Yeah. It feels like I'm going around in circles, but I'm not. It's because we've come across this little bridge bit here like so many times. Right, okay, we'll go and destroy this. Right, we'll use this one. We'll use Ice Age for once. And then we're spending blood orbs just to gain blood orbs. Oh well. There we go. Are all the enemies cleared out already? I've just realised something else. I've beaten this map as Dante with perfect. This is why Dante is so much better than Nero is. Yeah. Suck it, Nero fans. Nero's just basically 30% Dante. So he's discount Dante. Yeah. People made a video saying, why does Virgil not like using guns? It's like because Dante already uses them. Right, okay. I'm guessing this is an S rank? Yes! So I've got 2 S ranks and then B rank. There's no C rank. This was definitely a bad idea. Do not fight against Cavalier Angelo first, because you just got very few attacks. This isn't going to go well at all. I should have just gone for someone else. Right, I'm not going to use it. Let's see what happens if you actually give up, because I never actually give up. I just usually just use gold armors. Yeah, whatever. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, we're going to say yes. Let's see what happens. What kind of game over screen do we get? Oh. The Last Judgment draweth nigh. Okay, so basically Urizen wins. Right, okay, we're gonna do mission number 14 on Son of Sparta mode. Right, okay, let's get on with the game. June the 15th, 1:13 PM.
Damn.
Ooh, that's a mouthful, isn't it?
Come on.
Oh. He's really struggling.
I must go before he loses completely.
Right, okay. I think that's the end of the cutscene there. It's not very long for an intro, but oh well. Right, okay. I think we've got everything we need, so I'm gonna just get going. There we go. Oh, it's connected to network, okay.
Damn it. A little longer. Hold on, just a little longer.
Right. The sad fact about Mission 14, this is literally the last time we get to play as V. There is Bloody Palace, which is a side dungeon where we can play as V, but that's it.
Are you alright, B? You might want to take a break.
For some reason I can only walk here, it won't let me run here. You know something's gonna go down when you go down here. Look at that suspense. That's on the painful. Oh, he's got white hair now. Oh no, it's that bottom earlier on. Is she not going to finish him off there? No? Okay. I guess that's probably how the magic works. Oh. Oh no. He's even more weaker now than ever. Oh.
Where am I?
Right.
I'm losing my power. But recover somehow.
Right, let's grab that now.
This dimension is healing my body.
Okay, if you run too much, V gets tired. But I found out on my own, if you jump now and then, V will not run out of stamina. So, right, we are definitely gonna fight the Flying Huntress first. Don't forget, don't fight Cavalier Angelo first. You saw why at the beginning of this video. We're gonna leave that white orb there for later. Right. There is a secret mission and a hidden devil trigger upgrade, and they are in clever places. I totally missed them on my first playthrough, off screen.
So, this is where they are. I'm claiming what's mine.
This is very important. I strongly recommend you retrieve Griffin first. Do not pick Nightmare first, because if you run out of devil trigger, you are in big trouble. I did take Nightmare first as a test off screen. It did not go well. Strange we get to play as V for 6 missions out of 21. That's 28.2% of the game. This is the only game we get to play as V, yet we play as him the least. I really hope V makes a return in Devil May Cry 6. It's not been greenlighted yet, but someone mentioned this exact game I'm playing. Oh, I can't remember what I was going to say. Oh well. It's kind of hard to talk at the same time as play the game. People did ask me, oh, will you do live streams? Like, no, because it's going to be very hard to do everything. And I get interrupted really easily. That's my perfect gun already. Ugh. I'm surprised how easy she is this time. We've only got one familiar. Yeah, that forward head dive attack that Griffin does, that's quite a good attack, and that does a chunk of damage. So we should use that as much as we can. Shooting normally like that doesn't do a lot of damage, that's the only thing. Right. I think they took into account that you've only got one familiar, so they have to make it a little bit easy somehow. Right. Funny how we're actually not doing too badly. I've been hit once and this one's on the starter mode. Right. We've been sitting out like dismal. Oh, that's a very similar attack to what Urizen did right at the beginning. Not too hard an attack to dodge. At least he doesn't summon cronies. Not very much anyway. Right. Ooh. You got hit there. Okay. Keep dodging. I keep forgetting that ability actually exists. Where you can power up on your familiars by using one segment of a devil trigger up. Oh, we need to get rid of those quickly. Or just dodge them. Right. Oh, got hit! Ugh. She doesn't do a lot of damage despite it's the second hardest difficulty. You know, if this was Hell on Hell mode, I would have lost here straight away. Ooh. Good job when the familiars get hit, you don't have to find green orbs for them, they just recover on their own. Right. We've not been getting a very good stylish ranking, that's the funniest thing. I don't even know what kind of grade I'm going to get right there. Oh, okay. She wasn't very hard at all compared to Cavalier Angela. I'm definitely saving him till last. Huh. There's nobody inside of that. I've all been sitting out crazy at the most, I think. Kind of missed what he said, but oh well. Here is where the blue fragment is located. It's replaced by a bunch of red orbs since I obtained the blue fragment on normal mode. Right, we're gonna have to jump now and then so he wants to run out of stamina. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Oh yeah, we're gonna pick that up now. Right up here somewhere. There's like a stone pillar in the way, that's the thing. Right, so that way. There's something in the way, that's the thing. Oh, I didn't quite make that. I still want that though, because I need 12 million blood orbs to get the EX taunts, because I still haven't got those yet, and that's going to take ages. I do know about the red orb farming exploit that you can do in this game. I did showcase it a little bit back in mission number 13, but basically you just use Dr. Faust. Yeah, we are saving Cavalier Angelo till last. Here's the hardest one out of all of them. Don't go through the left portal first. Right, we're gonna have to probably get Nightmare back. Probably. He looks like the Black Devil from Mega Man X5. Like, how can you not see that? But then again, not everyone's played Mega Man X5, so that's probably why. Let me just check around if there's any orbs around here, because for some reason there's a lot more of them on normal mode. Right. Free Shadow, free Nightmare. We'll take Nightmare, because he's actually quite powerful, him. Right. We're gonna fight Goliath. I could have went for Goliath first. He's not that hard. You just keep your distance. You just hack on him. Because most of his attacks are actually close range. Just watch out for that tornado stomach attack that he has. It's better to stay closer to him when he does that. You just run around him. Ooh. Right. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I think they're going for someone else. You can kind of tell that these boss fights are not designed around V that much because they just start turning around going, oh, who do I attack? Who do I attack? Yeah. Yeah, definitely should have went for the flying hunters first. Keep getting air taunts in the game. They're just going for Griffin, but they can't even hit him very easily. Alright. It's not very hard as Goliath. He only has one hard attack and he's not using it at all. I think he only uses that tornado attack when he's below half his health. I'm gonna just read a book real quickly. Someone once said, oh, I want V to tell me bedtime stories. Oh no, Griffin's down. Oh no, this ain't looking good. I kind of underestimated him a little bit. I got no double trigger as well. If I stay close to him, he'll recover quicker, but the problem is that he's standing near him. Ooh, that was close, that. Ooh. Usually shoots 2. I think he shoots 3 on the hardest difficulty, I'm not sure. We'll have to read the book, because, you know, can't really do much as V on his own. Oh, why is he, like, attacking leftwards now? Oh, I used the wrong attack by accident. Oh well. He's just, like, staggering from that. Oh no. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That's the best time to summon Nightmare. When your familiar is about to get down on health, yeah, definitely summon Nightmare, because you recover HP for the other characters. I reckon they should have given V another attack, another familiar even, because he's a little bit limited. I guess they didn't want to make it too easy. Right. I am not looking forward to fighting against Cavalier Angelo, because I just got game over from him. And I used the gold orb back in the Dante version of that fight earlier on. Ooh, he was actually going for me that time, and he actually managed to hit me that time. He didn't hit that hard. But, you know. Ooh, I nearly got hit there. I thought I got hit, but I didn't. There was this one really weird time when I was recording. It was back when I was playing as Nero, and I actually got hit, and you can hear Nero go, ah! And it's like, he didn't even take any damage. It was so weird. So what was going on there? They're going for Nightmare. I don't think Nightmare has an actual health bar. Right. There we go. There. It's the Giants fight. It's like, this did not happen back when we were playing as Nero. Punch him! Ugh. It's like, ugh. There we go. He wasn't that hard, actually. He was only a little bit hard. He didn't even use that tornado attack. He should have tried to use it when he was nearly dead, but oh well. Alright. We have to make sure we get everything, because we don't get to come back here after the 3rd boss fight. At least you don't have to fight all of them, like you had to in Devil May Cry 3. It's that Mega Man tradition thing where you have to fight most of the bosses again. Alright, let's keep jumping so we don't run out of stamina. Yeah, I had to save Shadow till last, because obviously you can't reach that blue fragment without Griffin. Right. We may as well take that now, because we're not going to be coming back here right after. Let's still looking around a little bit. Yeah, I think we've got everything. Right, this is a rematch time. Ugh, it's so hard. It's weird how the time horse is easier than him, and he was mounted on the time horse, and it was easier. So it's harder when this boss is not mounted on a horse. Right, let's see how this goes. Right. I'm not looking forward to this. Because I actually got game over. I could have used a blood orb, I mean a gold orb even, but I didn't want to look really, look very noobish about it. Right. We'll just activate Nightmare now. The thing with this guy is that he actually is quite intelligent. He actually keeps his distance, and then he goes close up when he's actually got his sword charged up. Oh, look how much damage he's doing. He's definitely easier now. Yeah, he is definitely easier. Look at him. His health's going down so quickly now. Oh, some of these attacks are not even hitting him. I don't know why. Is he like down on the floor? No, it's just revving up his attack. Oh, we just interrupted him in time. You're so easy when I've got all 3 familiars. You were so much harder when I only had 1. There. Oh, he's managed to hit the familiars a little bit. That's it. Alright. By the way, I'm not gonna do Dante Must Die mode off on screen even, because it's pretty much gonna be very similar to this. It's basically the enemies are more tanky and just deal more damage. So it's just damage multiplier and that's it. Alright. Oh, he's nearly down. Come on. I don't want to have to do a round 3. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, I actually managed to interrupt him. Right. Payback time. I'm gonna murder you. What you did earlier on. Just die already. It was so annoying. Right. There we go. The doorway is finally open. At least we don't have to fight some of the other bosses. Like that Clyfoth man from earlier on, when Griffin was actually swearing at him, and well, he wasn't swearing at him that much, he was swearing at him like twice, so at least it didn't overdo the swearing.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Agreed. It's time we got back on course.
Yeah, looked like Malthus's plan didn't really work out very well, did it? Alright. Yeah.
Best we avoid it if possible.
Let's go this way. There's only 2 ways to go. There's only backwards or there's forwards. So I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I think I am. And there's some gold orbs, blood orbs here. Oh, there's some there. I nearly missed them. I need loads and loads and loads of them. All for that EX provocation thing. I need to go backwards a little bit because I think I might miss something. I love how I keep saying starring on the left hand side. I love how some of these starring people are like in another language. I'm not sure what language that is on the left with the first one with the blue icon. Who is that? Right. It looks like to me we're not actually missing anything. So yeah, we'll just go this way. I mean, this is the only way we can go now anyway. Alright. Going. Alright. Let's keep going. I don't... Oh, there's some blood orbs there. Need to get those now. Alright, there we go. Right. Let's keep going. Oh, it's like nice little cutscene here. Right. Okay. Oh, there's some Clyfoth roots in the way. There we go. Wasn't that long. There's a hidden collectible item. It's a purple orb fragment. It's easily missable. Basically, just keep hugging to the right until there's like a little hole.
No time to worry about them being.
Yeah, let's it's somewhere down here. Where is it? I'm trying to remember where it is, but I can't seem to find it. I think it's a little bit further ahead. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to destroy that first. Really easy. There's no enemies even guarding that one. I think the most surprising thing about this mission is that you hardly fight anything after the 3 bosses. There's like not 10 bosses, just 3. In Devil May Cry 3, you didn't have to fight all the bosses, but if you fought against all 10 of them in the boss gauntlet room, you get like a blue fragment. But I believe back in Devil May Cry 3, you only had to beat 3 out of 10. Oh, there it is. That's the hidden passageway. There we go. We got that. That's where the purple orb fragment's supposed to be. Right, let's keep going. There we go. That is easily missable. I totally missed that my first playthrough off screen. Right, let's go this way. They're being really generous with them, but then again I need 12 million. I think I'm going to have to get Dante's EX provocation first. Well, the series started with him after all, so why not? And he's the one doing most of the grinding anyway. Well, most likely anyway. Thanks to Dr. Faust. The Michael Jackson hats. So very sad that Michael Jackson passed away. I can't believe it's been nearly 16 years since Michael Jackson passed away. I can't actually believe that. I still miss him. I was looking so forward to his new songs that was going to come out because, oh, here's the secret mission. Because I was looking forward to This Is It. But anyway, here's the secret mission. Yeah, this is either really hard or really easy, but there's a very good exploit you can use just by using Nightmare. I'll show you, right? You can use Griffin to fly to it, but it's a lot easier if you just summon Nightmare and just drop on him, and then you just ride with him all the way to the end. It's slow moving, but it's easier. It's definitely a lot easier. Now we do have to use Griffin here, just for a little bit. I hope I don't land on the ground. Okay, we're on him. Right, we just have to just walk to the red orb. I think I've got just enough Devil Trigger, and I think you can collect that with Nightmare. Because we're technically controlling him right now, so it makes sense that we're able to collide into that. There we go, we did it. We had some time remaining. That was so easy. That it's so much harder if you don't have Nightmare. Okay, in this cutscene that's about to happen, why didn't V call Nightmare and Shadow the Panther? That's what I was thinking.
My journey is coming to an end.
I mean, V just retrieved them, and it's this boss from way earlier on. Funny how Dante never interacts with Malthus. Like, V, summon Nightmare and Shadow. If Griffin can't help, get the other two. Oh.
We don't have a strength.
I know. But we must get through this. Somehow.
Ooh. No. And I thought that was Dante at first, but it's actually Nero that actually helps him. Okay, there we go. There. Right, stylish. Hey, okay. Oh, I got S rank. I didn't do very well at the beginning. And we got some photographs. So fake it hurts. Wait, Nico has never turned into a boss. Why did they put Nico there? Right, okay, we are gonna go and play mission number 15 of Devil May Cry 5 on Son of Sparta mode. Now, just one quick thing, I did record this earlier on, but guess what, the sound wasn't working.
Damn it, running a little low. Not gonna last much longer without a refill.
Hey, honey. Need assistance?
What the hell's your problem? You trying to kill me?
If you want a bitch, blame it on Lady. She's behind the wheel. Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
Yeah. He was the one saying, stop messing about, and now it's like other way around. It's like, are you trying to kill me? It's like, obviously no. Right, I think I need to mess around with my breakers, because I've only got like 4 of them on, and 2 of them are only really good against boss type enemies, because Buster Arm is only really good against bosses when they're like down on the floor. That's the best time to use it. Right, I'll only take 5 with me, but we do need Gerbera to skip a couple of fights, because I'm actually going to skip a few fights. Right, okay.
Split up again, huh? Much better alone anyway.
You sure about that, Nero? You nearly died 3 times in this one game, and that's not counting Devil May Cry 4. I hope the sound actually works this time around.
Crossroads. Which way should I go?
One path has a lot of traps, other path doesn't. I'll go to not so many traps, We are going to need Gerber for this path. Right. Yeah, there's some enemies down there, but I'm most likely not going to bother with them. Right. There's some enemies below, but there's no blue fragment or anything really cool to grab below, so I'm going to skip that. Right. This mission is really, really long. It took me like half an hour just to get through it. Right. Oh well, we'll just do a little bit of fighting here. It's okay. You don't have to skip everything, it's just that this map is really long. You can actually end up wasting time and actually getting a low grid because you wasted time. Right. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's what happens when you're in a tight spot like that. When you have one enemy behind you and one enemy in front of you, the one behind you hits you. And obviously the camera wasn't facing both of them. So, you know. Right. So, I keep forgetting that table hopper actually exists in this game. And yes, you do have to get style if you perform it correctly. Alright. Oh, that wall actually saved me there. So there, well, I get to use the wall, not you. I keep forgetting table hopper exists by side roll. Yes, you get style when you're done correctly. I think there's still one more enemy around. Fun fact, you will notice I've not resumed Devil May Cry 5 for over 6 months. It's mainly because when I see a game on Steam for half price, like Sonic Frontiers being at £25 instead of £50, I bought stats. Oh, that won't reach. I think we're going to have to get a little bit closer. Yeah, we go. Now we can hack our way at him. Right. No, he's not going to try and attack me. He's going to let me win against him. To be fair, that is a quite basic enemy, so you know. Oh, there is a gold orb over there. I did pick it up when it was a gold orb and recorded it, but it had no sound, so it's been replaced with a red orb. Okay, I believe that's 1,000. Oh, I still can't reach him from there. We'll just have to shoot our way there. Well, I guess we could just stand with those hexagon looking platform things. Right, now we can grab it. There we go, that's loads better. Right. I don't want to use Gerber and fly right off, because I don't want to fight those enemies down there. Right, so I'm going to skip this fight. Don't be surprised if I don't get S rank. I don't see anything very important down there. It's just a bunch of enemies and that's it. There will be compulsory fights because they block you off. So you will have to fight your way through like 2/3 of them. Like this one here. This is a compulsory fight. So there's going to be one of those Thunder Mage enemies with that goat looking thing that got beaten up earlier on. Do a quick air taunt. Oh no. Fun fact, that mage enemy there, he's weak against grab attack, but you won't even have that. You won't even have to do wings at this point, so the only way you can grab is use Buster Ram. Whereas I've got Gerber on right now. It doesn't seem that helpful here when you use the whole version. Oh, so that's how you break his spine. You just hit him while they're doing that, while they're spin dashing like Sonic. Right. I double took it in, but ooh, nearly got hit. Oh, you can't grab him all you want, okay. That's interesting. Use this attack. Now you can charge it up to like 3, but it's quite a slow attack, so I wouldn't recommend it. And I just got hit. At least I didn't get hit much though. Right. I will say that Johnny Bosch did do a very good job of Nero's voice in this game, because it's where he actually really does sound like he's in pain, especially when he got his arm ripped off at the beginning. I was like, oh no, that definitely sounds painful. You know, back there, I know I went around calling Nero stupid for letting Hooded Man in his garage, but it's like, to be fair though, someone else pointed this out and said, oh well, most people are like that in reality. They just don't keep their guard up when it should be. Let's just grab it. At least Nero has the intelligence to not think, oh look, little enemy here, let's let him in. They don't let every single enemy in, you only let just the Hooded Man in. Not too long ago, I saw Bakeru on half price, so £17.50 instead of £35, and I'm pretty sure you know what happens when you buy a new game, right? you test them out and have fun, hence why. I didn't resume Devil May Cry 5 for a while. Offline activities happened as well, been driving my car lots offline. There is a secret mission in this stage and we need a combination of gerber for flight and quadruple jumps. Now, I am going to be using punchline just for a little bit. Yeah. Totally going to replay this mission again just to show the other route, you know, the one with all them spikes at the beginning. Yeah, we're going to go through that later on. I believe there's a gold orb.
Gotta get airborne if I want to cross. Let's give it a whirl.
Yeah, I believe there's a gold orb in the other pathway. Now, the thing with flying with punchline is that you have to have very high stylish rating, and I'm not that good at getting style with Nero. I can only get to like double S rank at the most. I can never get triple S rank. I can only get double S rank, and that's if I'm really lucky enough to hit 2 enemies with the same attack, that kind of thing. So, I will say that Rawhide is quite good at doing that, because I've actually been able to hit like 2 or 3 enemies with it in one go before. But you have to be at close quarters with 3 enemies. What's that enemy not trying to attack me? Right, yeah, let's just beat him up in the air. One of the best ways to build style as Nero is do a normal ground attack, then jump up, grab an enemy, then attack him another 4 more times. So that way you get 8 hits in and it's not a repeated attack. Because if you keep repeating the same 2 or 3 attacks, you won't get into style. So grab it in. There we go. They're going to be like some of the easiest enemies right now. Later on they will give some really advanced ones. There's those enemies with the sides, and they tend to just summon other enemies, and they're well annoying. Right, okay, so you have to hold the breaker button in order to fly with this. Alright, let's go up here. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach the whole way. Right, we have to ignore that enemy there. We're getting some good blood odds there. When it's like, pop, 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 that's the time to jump off. Yeah, we're gonna have to jump off here. Yeah, oh, I didn't quite make it. Oh well. We can just use Gerber. It's fine. Alright. Just hack away at them. They're not. Oh, it's that green enemy that the other one. So at least they don't have much health. Alright, beat them up. Another one fights us. I miss Freddy. I'm sad that he died real early. Have you noticed that a lot of things seem to be dying really early now? It's like you've got Michael Jackson, and then you've got Freddie Mercury, I believe that's his name. Basically Bohemian Rhapsody. He made loads of good songs. I like the We Are the Champions. I like that song as well. I like the I Want to Break Free. I like that song as well. Oh, there's some enemies hiding up there. There's like 3 or 4 of them. You can tell if there's any enemies around because of the music. There's some bad enemies around here. The music is still playing. I will say Nero has the best theme song out of the 4 characters in this game. Oh, there's one of them. He was hiding up there. So why didn't it come down earlier? I'm not very good at exceeding very much. As you can tell on the top left corner that it never gets to 3, it's very rare. Oh well. Is there another enemy? Did it have to come down after the other 2 got taken down? Just grab it and get out of it. There we go. There's still a few enemies around, probably hiding. Or going on vacation. Right, let's just go over here. Oh, yeah, I don't have Gerber on. Should I go back and change my breakers, or should I just explode them? Yeah, sorry 2 punchlines, but you're gonna have to go. Fun fact, you can't get hurt while that's exploding, so you can use that as iframes. Thing is though, you have to keep flying left, right till you get up here. Right, the hidden secret mission is somewhere here. Yeah, definitely. Right, so over here. Head straight for the goal. Okay, this one's either very hard or very easy. If you got Gerber on, it's well easy. Right, it's back here again. Back to the beginning area of oh, it was the prologue chapter. That's it. Yeah. I believe this also is the same area that Dante was in back in mission number 10. That's been replaced with a blood orb. It's supposed to be a blue fragment, but I've already got it. You have to mess around with the camera, that's the thing. Ooh, nearly fell off there. That's the thing, you have to play around with this camera so much. Am I gonna make it? I hope I can. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and I still made it. It's about I wasted half of that time. This was well easy. They give me so much leeway for this one. Some of the other secret missions were well hard. Like the one where you have to maintain S rank. That took me a bunch of resets. Right, I'm gonna demonstrate you can't get up here without Gerbera. I'll try once again. Right, even with triple jump, well, quadruple jump, you still can't make it up there. So if you just explode that, and then do this, and then, okay, I didn't quite reach it. Right, and then do, there we go, we got it. That's supposed to be a blue fragment there. There's a lot of red orbs here. Yeah, I nearly got 2 million now. Right. So, put these ones. There's loads of them. Oh, I managed to get most of them. Right. Okay. And let's just pick that one up real quick. All these juicy orbs. I need them. Oh, there's still one enemy there. And there's one there as well. Okay, did they respawn? Huh. Oh well. Alright, let's just beat them up. Yeah, it's probably best to stay up in the air because most enemies can't get you. Air taunt real quick. I think it's only got one air taunt, but I think that's the only thing with Nero. He definitely has a running taunt, so I haven't even used that one for a while, where you can kick him as a taunt, that's it. I'm trying to pick my words carefully today. Oh, there's one there. Right. Yeah, I'm very sure they respawn. Why are they back again? I did check out Final Fantasy VII Remake on Steam, and a duo pack of Part 1 Part 2 is literally £63 right now. Yeah, I thought, nah, not cheap enough, sorry. I saw a lot of bad textures, like this. Honestly, that doesn't look like 6 years of work put in, and yet Square Enix said, we worked on Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 for 6 years. Like, does that really look like 6 years of hard effort? Really? I know I'm not an expert in 3D, but I didn't make this before, and that took me ages. And yet, 200 people combined can't even make those flowers look very nice. Oh well.
Sorry, Dante.
One of the few times he will actually apologise, but he's still not going to apologise to him for swearing earlier on. Right, that enemy just wants to stand there. You know, they'll just do a quick taunt. Right, we're gonna use this one for once. We've got to be careful not to get hit while doing that. There we go, we've destroyed his shield. There we go. Oh, my devil trigger's full. Right. There we go. Oh, there's two, and they didn't even help him. Let's just ooh. Okay. What to do? There we go then. We took the shield down, yay. It's like in your face. Right. Now you can just take pot shots here, but I should have taunted earlier when they weren't attacking you. Right. Let's just use this. Right, there you go. Big chunk of style. And that enemy didn't even do anything, he just walked around aimlessly like a lemming. I miss playing lemmings. I remember playing the SNES version of that and the mobile phone version. They were pretty good, the lemming games, but you had to be very quick at acting in some stages. Some of the songs in that were actually quite good. In the lemmings. I don't know if they've actually got any on Steam, I didn't actually check. Oh, these guys then? Oh well, they're not that hard.
Which one?
At least you can charge up the Devil Breaker while you're doing that. Just do this. There we go. This is actually quite a good hold-up. attack when you hold the breaker button. It is quite good. I mean, I got straight to S rank straight away. There we go. Charge this up. Ooh, nearly got hit there. Oh wow, I've got 6 skills. Can I get to triple S rank? I don't think I can. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to S rank. The problem is that you have to waste time dodging. That's the problem. Because if you jump around too much, your style ranking just goes down. Okay. On and why not? There we go. We'll just hack away at them. Like, oh, I actually managed to exceed. It does take some proper timing. Ooh, they nearly got me there. Look at them, they can't even jump. Well, to be fair, they are wearing armor, so that's probably why they can't jump. Let's do this. Oh no, am I gonna get interrupted? No, they're gonna just walk away and just let their friend die. These guys are known as Scudo Angelo. It's like, they don't look like Angelo all that much, but a lot. Just grab him up and just hack away at him. Don't always grab. That's one general rule. Right. I'm trying to do the other attack, but there's like a pause in it, but it doesn't seem to want to work today. 2 ways to go. Let's we'll go this way first. Right, Buster Arm. That's going to be very helpful against the boss in this chapter. Right. Oh, that's loads of blood orbs. Oh. Oh yeah, you can definitely break that. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. I thought so. Right. Nearly missed that one. Right. Oh, you go around in a circle. Okay, I get it. I get it. Right, now we'll go this way. I think this is a compulsory fight down there coming up, so I think you have to fight your way through this one. I could have jumped right over those Scudo Angelos earlier on, but oh well. Yeah, there's going to be those behemoths guys, I'm very sure it is. And you don't just fight 1 here, you fight 2. There's another one, it should be behind somewhere. Ah, you can't use Buster Arm on them. Ooh! Right, the thing with these guys is that they run around like maniacs and they're nearly dead. Right, let's make sure both of them's on screen. Oh, I thought they were gonna hurt me there, but they didn't. Oh, wait, I didn't get hurt there? That doesn't make sense. Right. Oh, they're digging underground. Oh, I actually got hurt once. Oh well, at least my increased defense didn't actually kicked in. Oh, that did loads of damage when you break one of them. Okay. I wonder when to use this. Probably gonna get hurt here. Or maybe not. Ah, I didn't actually get. Oh, okay, I did get hurt right after. But oh well. Oh, and I got hit again. I am not doing very well now. And that guy wants to jump around like a maniac. One of the best ways to deal with enemies is just attack them from behind. Good job I was far away. So what's with them having 2 tones? I'm gonna get hit here, aren't I? I'm really not playing that well now. I'm probably gonna get like a C or a D rank. You never know, I might get a B rank if I'm lucky. I did get 6 skills earlier on, so that'll bump my grade up a little bit. I don't think I'm missing any devil breakers or anything. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we'll just rev the Red Queen up. I think the Red Queen might be a reference to Resident Evil series because there's White Queen and there's Red Queen. These are the 2 colours of the umbrella symbol. And it's where Wesker was talking to one of them. Yeah, that is quite generous actually. I mean, green orbs right here. Yeah, and it's where Wesker was talking to the Red Queen, but he never talked to the White Queen. I don't know why. Right, we're gonna play around with our breakers a little bit. Right, yeah, I'm probably gonna buy a whole bulk of them. I mean, we did just get a bunch of red orbs, let's use them. Right, we're gonna have to play around with this because we've already got 4 on. So we're gonna put some more on. I'm gonna keep the ragtime ones on there probably. Gerber has actually been very helpful in this stage, definitely. Punchline's been mostly helpful, but the flight thing, because my stylish ranking doesn't tend to be very high, that's why the punchline flight thing wasn't that long. Oh, there's definitely a compulsory fight. There's a really advanced enemy here. Oh look, is that a goat enemy? Yeah, it is. There we go. Yeah, just keep them up in the air, then they can't get you. Only the mage enemy can get you up in the air. Use this one. The other thing is though, the turn purple and they just don't get stun locked very much. Hit stun even. One fun fact about Nero's battle theme is that the 2 singers who sings this song are actually brother and sister. I didn't actually know that. So the 2 singers that singing right now, the man and the lady, they're both brother and sister. I didn't actually know that. I keep forgetting Table Hopper did it again. Oh no! Phew. Oh wow. Ooh. Did I not get hit? Okay. Oh, that guy's gonna be running around like a maniac. Oh, you got hit there. That's what happens when you leave the goat guy alone. The goat one. Right. Where's he gonna be teleporting to? There we go. There. Right. Hack away at him. Right. Beat him up finally. Yeah, I'd love to flipping get my revenge against Denning and those other idiots. Those bad sellers as well. My health matters more than money. By taking part in other people's videos, I don't sound ill at all. Oh, pee off. Well, so I'm heavy-handed by giving someone 6 weeks to complete a job and paying them up on front. Yeah, sounds heavy-handed to me. Right, we're gonna go. We're gonna skip these guys. You don't have to fight these ones. I'm already 25 minutes into this mission, so yeah, we're gonna skip these guys. I'm probably gonna get a low grid for running past them, but you know, the blue fragment somewhere here. It's because there's multiple ways to go. If you go down the wrong way, like that one there, you can actually miss getting the blue fragment. If you go over here, where the blood orbs are, there's supposed to be a blue fragment there, but you know, I've already got it. But at least it's got juicy blood orbs, which I need. Right. Okay. Oh look, there's V over there, and Griffin! Why is he shooting mid-air? There's no enemy there. Okay. Starring SilverHunterN. That's me. Oh, there's a compulsory fight here. Right. There's gonna be one of them side guys. Yeah, I knew it. Right. That guy is ridiculously tanky. Ridiculously tanky. He takes like at least 50 slashes to kill. Alright. This is what I meant by building on styles really easily. See that? I just hit 3 enemies and it's got straight to badass. So definitely use raw hide on 3 enemies in the course of. Oh wow. Looks like I'm getting better at XP. At least when you get hit you don't lose any XP. But you do lose Devil Breakers quite often anyway. Alright. So this again. Apparently Rawhide also increases your wire snatch, but it doesn't seem to be any different. Oh, these guys. They look a bit like butcher's knives, if you ask me. How did that guy not get me? That guy's just like down on the floor. I'm gonna get into it right now. At least I didn't lose a Devil Breaker that time. That. Oh. I think I got hit, but not much. Right. Oh, he's moving around now. Oh, and he'd like to teleport around. Don't you just hate it when enemies teleport around, but yeah, it's fine when it's yourself teleporting around. It's like someone else actually said this about a Pokemon game. And this happens in other RPGs as well, right? And it's like, when you're low on health, it's like, cool, I got my health back, but when an enemy actually heals, it's like, oh, I hate you! Swear your head off. It's like, it's the same thing in most RPGs. You hate it when the enemy heals. Surprisingly enough, Malphite is quite easy because her attack patterns are predictable. Just don't stand still. She's weak against the Red Queen, oddly enough. Just imagine how much easier a Malphite would be if we had Dante instead. None of Dante's weapon ever breaks. This will take a few moments. Oh, okay. Let's get moving. There. Oh. It's this part again. It's like V. Help has finally arrived. I think V was pretty lucky there.
Gotta pay attention, sweetheart.
Spoilers, kid. But you're nothing more than an empty shell with no power. You are as weak as your flesh. Human.
Hey, we're tougher than we look. But there's only one way to find out.
I will enjoy this.
Because I was like, oh, you're so weak, like, you just got bulleted in and just went, ouch. Right, okay, just walk around a lot, and jump around a lot. That's one of the best ways to do this fight. I mean, look how many portals there are. No, look at that. I can already start hacking away at it. Yeah, she's weak against the sword, believe it or not. It's not that hard, you just have to just jump out the way a lot. And when she jumps out the portal like that, that's your best chance to get her as well.
Anything with a nose can follow you.
Yeah. I wonder what Dante would say if he was here. Hey look, V's gonna give us this. Oh! Ooh. Let's beat her up. Quick. Alright. I'm gonna try and use Buster Arm, but I don't think I'm gonna know to do it in time. Oh, I can do it in time, okay. Right, watch how much damage this does. Just really hating this. Look how much damage that is doing. That does so much damage. That's like nearly a third of her health bar. Right, she does have one very annoying attack, but it's very slow and basically she like revs up this big explosion, but if you hack away at her enough, you can actually interrupt her. But you have to watch out because she does regain her health slowly while doing it. I am using a lot of bullets. I keep saying that till the tip of the game. I'm trying to maintain my stylus ranking. Yeah, I think this is the, yeah. Right, we're gonna have to really hack away at her at this point. Look at that, she's actually getting health back already. Right, we'll just hack away. Right, I think another Buster Arm and then she's practically over. Right, we'll just hack away like that. There we go. Ready for round 2. Definitely activate Double Trigger here. It's the best time to use it because you get increased damage. I think this is a good way to end up the fight. Oh, we've got a little bit of health left. Come on, there we go.
How you have so much power left?
And then she disintegrates.
You can come out now.
At least Nero's actually been nice for once. This is like... he redeems himself a little bit here. he does have to redeem himself a little bit. It's actually really nice to be here.
I guess I owe you one.
You should turn around. Your body's not gonna last much longer.
That I cannot do. I must go.
Damn it, V. Don't push yourself. You need some rest.
I must go to where yours is.
Why? Why the hell
I
do you
beg
have
you. This is my last request.
Fine.
Don't ask me why Nero.
Dante's definitely gonna beat us.
Why is Nero struggling to carry him yet? Yet Nero can kick a car earlier on. Can kick a car, but he can't carry very easily. And that's the end of the mission. I still need to do the other pathway. Yeah, I did skip some fights there. I did get hit a few times, especially with them behemoths earlier on. Yeah, I got one photo, but not two. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go and do the other pathway. It's still connected to the network. Oh, okay.
Split up again, huh? Work better alone anyway.
At least Nero didn't call V deadweight once.
Crossroads.
That's the only one okay thing about him. At least he was actually being nice to people once. He's not very nice to Dante, but he could be nice to some other characters. It's really weird. Like, he's never nice to Dante, even though Dante saved his life like twice. I don't understand. There's some really strange decisions here. But anyway, there's a lot of spikes here. Ragtime definitely helps with this one, but just watch out because you probably will have to bring a couple. Some enemies down there, but I don't think they can fly up here. They don't look like it. You can use the dash slash move as well. There we go, we didn't get hit. Oh, we got a spare one here. Okay, that is definitely helpful. We really have to time it carefully. There we go. There. Oh, there's a lot of them here. We're definitely going to need Ragtime here. Alright. Fun fact, the only way Ragtime can become available is after V kills the time horse. Oh, I got hurt. Oh well. We're not going to go the full way with this one. Oh, that's not that hard. We could just go right over here. I don't think we'll need another Ragtime. And there's a crystal fountain here, and there's a gold orb up there. Yeah, I knew there was a gold orb up here. I believe that if you play it on a different difficulty, the gold orbs are still replaced with red orbs. So I think those gold orbs are actually one-time only pickup. So I don't think they're reset when you play it on a different difficulty. But anyway, let's go up here. I think we're gonna need to add on or not. Okay, gold orb. I've got lots of them. But you never know how many I'll need for Son of Sparta, not Son of Sparta mode, Dante Must Die mode, or Nero Must Die mode, or V Must Die mode. Alright. Oddly enough, you are actually allowed to use the Infinite Devil Trigger when you're in Bloody Palace. So, I am going to be using Infinite Devil Trigger for the Bloody Palace. Yes, the lowest you grade, I don't really care. It's like, you've pretty much beaten the hardest difficulty. You've seen the whole story anyway, so you know you're not really making the game too easy by using Infinite Devil Trigger. You would have had to beat the hardest difficulty first. Now people say that you can use the Infinite Devil Trigger thing for Hell on Hell mode, since everything has normal health bars and you've only got one hit. So, you know, you do need an Infinite Devil Trigger for that. Apparently you can still get S rank while using it. Oh, there's some coffins here. I wonder who's going to be hiding there. Ah, it's just one of those goat enemies. There's got to be someone else here. Like, there'd just be just that one regular enemy. Ah, right, there we go. We can beat him all. Oh, it's one of those nobody dies. Those hands with the palms on, with the eyeballs on the palms of their hands. That reminds me of those gloom hands from Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. The creepy music that plays. Right. I was very, very surprised that Nintendo actually put something that scary in it. So the gloom hand scared so many people. And then you think it's all over when you kill the gloom hand and it turns into a blood red Ganondorf. It's like, oh no, it's not over yet. Oh no. So I have the feeling that Nintendo may have got the gloom hand idea of those enemies just over there. Now let's do some flying. Right, we're probably gonna have to jump off. Oh, they're not gonna try and go all purple? No? No? Okay. Oh, now they're getting all purple. Did I get hit? I don't think I did. Oh, these nobodies are really tanky. Right, I don't understand. Why they're so tanky? Someone said that Son of Sparta mode is where for Son of Sparta mode enemies you deal 1/4 less damage, whereas if it's Dante Must Die mode, you just deal half as much damage as you would if it was normal mode. Right. Let's use that. Let's hack away at them because they're just standing there for some reason. Right. Let's just use that. They're nearly dead, yet they're not dying. That's so weird. Like they've got like 5 HP left, yet they're not dying, and that's not working. It looks like I could grab them, but I guess not. Right. Now will it work? Yes, it does. I'm just spiraling around them and just stopping away at them. Alright, finally. Those guys are way too tanky. Right. Is there anything useful in this room here? Because I think after that point, I think that's it. I think we're back to where we would have been if we went the other way. I'm surprised this map is way bigger than the map from the previous map, you know, where you get to be V. Diverging point V. You can check out my other videos, including the art ones. Let's pick that up. Oh yeah. Right, okay. We are going to be doing mission number 16 today, and I need to make sure I am on Son of Sparta difficulty. Right, okay. You can tell I've not done this yet because it's where I've not been graded yet. As you can see from the right hand side especially. Right, okay. Now this map's quite long.
No hard feelings, guys, but this is my gig.
Yeah.
Trust me, Nero. This one's gonna be a little too much for you.
Yeah, excellent point. Especially since Nero doesn't have a devil trigger yet. Right. Okay, I think we've got everything we need. Yeah, back to being the best character in the game. Now, I do apologise for spamming Dr. Faust a lot back in the earlier episodes. Now, this map is complex because of 2 different routes to take. I need to move around the camera a little bit.
Alright, this is the real deal.
And it's compulsory to replay this map 2 times in order to get all the blue fragments and the purple fragments as well for the Devil Trigger upgrade. There is a secret mission and it's the last one in this game and it's quite well hidden. So yeah. Okay, back in mission number 15 with the boss Malthus, she said to Nero, "How did you have so much power left?" I can think up of 2 good explanations. First explanation, Nero got given Devil Breakers by V, right in front of Malthus. So that's explanation number 1. Right, and second explanation, V got trapped in that illusion. Meanwhile, Nero beat up normal enemies on the way to Malthus. Obviously, Malthus is harder than those normal enemies are. One thing I still don't understand is Nero literally kicked a flying car out of the way back on mission 2. Right? Yet Nero struggles to carry V. Yeah, I know, the story is quite inconsistent. It happens with other fictional media too. Now, what's interesting about Balrog is that if you jump while having them equipped, you can break objects quite easily. There's a lot of Devil Trigger orbs here. Even on Son of Spider-Man, that's actually quite surprising. Someone did tell me that if you play it on the hardest difficulty, which is called Must Die mode, there's next no Devil Trigger orbs. So, you know. Right, we're gonna have some fun by doing this. There's one attack I've not showcased yet called Showdown, so I'll just show you it real quick. But it's best to do it when you're about to exit Ultimate Devil Trigger. So, best to do like a few simple slashes and then do this. There we go. Now watch how high the stylish rating gets. Look at that, we're on the S rank already. For some reason you can get enemies very far away with that as well. I don't know why. It's like, it looks like to me you can't get hurt very easily while doing this. Alright, we'll just spam that for a little bit. Alright. The problem with drawing close up is that, especially when you've got 2 or 3 enemies, one of them can interrupt you quite easily. So you really have to time your attacks carefully. And these nobody guys seem to be quite tanky. There we go. Now we can interrupt their attacks quite easily. Keep forgetting that I've got prop. That's available on all 3 swords. Now, someone else pointed out that once you beat harder difficulties, you unlock the ability to have 3 different weapons at the same time, but you have to watch out because half the attacks are identical. So there's not really much point equipping more than 1 sword at a time. Well, I guess what you can do is equip Rebellion, throw it, then switch over to the Devil Sword Dante sword. So that is some use. There we go, that's our first compulsory fight done already. Wow, look how high our stylish rating is. I mean, 5,328, that's pretty good, that. There's a second compulsory fight coming up, and it's where we are going to have to go one way, and then we'll have to replay the map and then get the other route done. Right, so you'll see a lot of breakable objects down here. You can tell because it's like more orange coloured. We have to be very quick. Which way do we want to go? We'll go this way. There we go. Right. Okay. Now the secret mission is in one of these little alcove things. I think that's what it's called, but it's usually like more of a dead end sort of area. That's where it's hidden. Right. You can miss the secret mission quite easily, even when you go down the correct path. Because it's in like this one corner, you'd never find it. Right. Okay. Let's it looks like to me there's no enemies on the way down this way. There's like a red Empusa, and they give you a lot of red orbs, but I think it's down one of the other ways later on in this map. Right, we really have to be careful here, because unlike Nero, Dante cannot quintuplet jump. Yes, Nero can actually air taunt twice as well as triple jump, so hence quintuplet jump. It's a bit complicated to say right here, but we're being Dante right now. So yeah, here's our second compulsory fight. Right, okay. Who's here? Oh, it's these chaos things that spin dashes at you. Someone pointed out that if you keep the camera facing away from the enemies, they won't attack you as easily. But it's like, I tried doing that back in mission number 15 and it doesn't work. Enemies can hit you while you're off screen anyway. And look at that, I just got hit. That's not a lot of damage considering that's Son of Sparta difficulty. Right. The problem with King Cerberus is that the air attacks are absolutely atrocious. So that's the only real downside to King Cerberus. Look at that enemy there, it's just like not really attacking me anymore. Ooh, okay. Ooh, nearly hit me there. Right, we'll get some sword formations going on. There we go. Now we can interrupt their attack really easy. Phew, I thought I was going to get hurt there. You can actually break their spikes off. Like that. There we go. Keep forgetting that overdrive's the thing. But you have to charge it up and you... Oh. Ooh, I thought I got hit. But I didn't. Oh, that enemy's probably going to be healing them up. We should get rid of them. Right. We'll just use some regular Devil Trigger. Because, you know, I mean, why not? Sometimes it's better to be in normal Devil Trigger rather than ultimate. But we won't use it all up. Right. Oh, look, we're in triple S rank. That's pretty good, that. Maybe I will get S rank. Maybe I won't, depending how well I do the rest of the map. Don't be surprised if there's a Fury or something. Oh, and I got hit, so now I'm back down to B. Okay, maybe I won't get. I should have just air taunted or something, I'm not sure. Or just air dashed. Right. Beat him up some more. I'm trying to use the right attack, I'm trying to use... Yeah, there we go, there, we finally got there. The problem with overdrive is that you have to go backwards 2 forwards, then you attack. And the problem is that you can just use the wrong attack by accident quite easily. There we go. I barely use this weapon. That's the problem with Cavalier, is that it's like... It's a really slow weapon and the DPS is not very high. I might tick it off. This is where the split is. We'll go straight forward for this run. Because one of the blue fragments is down ahead of us. So, you know, we really have to make sure we don't fall off. Right, very important to not fall off here. Right. Someone pointed out that if you have Balrog equipped, you can jump a little bit higher. But I don't really see much of an increase from jumping with Balrog on, you know, the gloves and the weaves. There we go, right. Let's see. This is not where it is. Not yet, anyway. Right, we're going to be picking up a lot more double trigger orbs. We're probably going to be full in it, actually. Right, we really have to be careful with the camera here. I will say that one of the biggest problems with Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3, all 3 of them as far as I can remember, is that the camera is not very good. And look at that, there's a red Ampusa there. I don't know if I should go after them or not. Right. Don't be surprised if I cheese out the boss of the stage with Dr. Faust, because that's how I beat Eurison Chapter 12 really easily, you know, mission number 12. There we go. It's well easy with Dr. Faust. I couldn't believe it. I wasn't on here. There. And another thing is with Dr. Faust is that for some reason you can maintain S rank quite easily while using it, but oh well. I don't understand. Oh, I'm not too fussed about those red orbs, so I don't get them. The white orbs are actually more important because there's some really tough enemies in this map. Alright, we'll go down this way. Who's waiting for us here? Who's waiting for us? Who wants to ruin my day? Oh, it's these behemoth guy. Oh, there's the queen who's there. They were there already on some Spartan mode and mission number 1 right next day. Oh, okay. I got hit. I'll give them that. But we'll use this up. Right. It's okay to get hit if you're right at the bottom of the stylish rating, like Dismal. But if you get hit while you're in triple S rank, then that's it. You've just gone straight down to a B. Right. We'll use this one. Oh, nearly got hit there. Ooh. Nearly got hit again. How many times you have to try and jump up? You're jumping around like a maniac. Oh, I used the wrong attack by accident. I was in Trickster by accident. I was trying to use Gunslinger, but oh well. I've not used Royal Guard a lot, so that's the thing. Maybe I should use that on the next mission. I'll use it soon. Right, okay. Let's go this way. It looks like to me we can't go back up. So yeah, unfortunately, that's the thing with this map. If you miss something important out, you have to go all the way back up by restarting. Oh, and I just missed one of them. Can I get back up there? I guess I can try. And I missed loads more of it. Well, that's gonna go well. Right, so over there, there's a red blood orb over there. It was supposed to be a blue fragment, but I've already got it. So I'll show you how you're supposed to do it. The best way is to just fly your way and triple jump as well. Someone else pointed out that you can actually do it without double trigger, but what you do is that you double jump, you air dash, and then you kick forwards with Balrog, and then you can reach it more easily. I don't know how I'm going to do this next part. I missed like 3 or 4 devil orbs, so the next part is going to be quite hard. This ain't going to go well. I might have to use a gold orb. As far as I can remember, in Devil May Cry 3, you could only use 1 gold orb, and that's it. That's all you had. can use Vital Stars, but you could not use more than one gold orb. So, yeah. Alright, I'm surprised you don't get Vital Stars in this game, but then again, that's where the gold orbs come into it. Who's here? Who's here? Oh, those Entenera guys. And, oh, it's a Judeka. One of those side guys. Right, okay. Right. The problem with these side guys is that they're so tanky and they take like 3 minutes to beat up even when they're on their own. And teleport around like loads. Ooh, and I got hit. It's not a good start to this fight. And I got hit again. Right. Right, this isn't gonna go well. Maybe it will. Maybe I'll do better. It's like, ooh, let's just get rid of it. It's really annoying. Oh, I managed to interrupt Judeka as well. What kind of name is that? Judeka? Reminds me of Jukebox. Oh, that enemy just decided to come in when it's like, oh, too late, I've already beat up the other one. Right, the problem is that you really have to make sure the enemies don't stay off screen for long because they will attack you. Someone else said, oh, if you keep the enemies off screen they won't attack you. That's not right at all. I actually got hit a bunch of times by doing that when I was being Nero in the previous episode. So it's not actually true, they will attack you while they're off screen. So whoever said that is not actually telling the truth. It was over on, it was some forum anyway. So I think it was GameFAQs, I can't remember. Yes, people still use GameFAQs. So I guess if you don't have strong internet to play YouTube videos or something, I guess that's where GameFAQs comes into play. But it's just text and that's it. It's easier to load text than a video. Oh, and I got hit. Right. Whoop, and I got hit again. I am fucking real badly now. Right, okay, we'll just use this one. We'll just use Ebony and Ivory this time. Oh, I managed to interrupt him that time. Right, I do apologise for using this style, but you know. Ooh, he nearly hit me there. But you're not going to hit me that many times. Right, where are you? Right. Where are you? There you go. He's teleporting around, he was so annoying. I hate Judeka so much. Look at that, my stylist has actually gone down like loads. Right. I believe we're 2 rooms away from the boss. And it's quite a funny boss because it's a throwback to the third Devil May Cry game. Oh, there's an invisible wall there? Oh, okay. Right, we're gonna have to use Salt Formation. Right, who's here? Oh, but the scissors. And there's a Fury! Oh no, I hate those guys. Right. I hate Fury so much, they're really tanky. I got the wrong weapon equipped. Right. There we go, there. The best thing about parrying is that you actually gain Devil Trigger. Right, okay. There we go. Right, we'll just beat him up some more. We have to focus on that Fury there, otherwise he's gonna hit us. Because back in mission number 10, there was an extra Fury. And he really got in my way a lot. So you must focus on him. Alright. Oops, there we go, we parried him again. We'll get some more Sword Formation going on. Alright. Or we'll just accumulate. There we go. The problem is that once we exit this Devil Trigger, we're not gonna be in a very good position. So this is like, you know, you're like almost invincible, but it's only for a short while. And I didn't use Showdown in time. Yeah, we're not gonna go well at all. Ooh. Right. Ooh, nearly got hit there as well. Right. I'm surprised there's like an ice cavern now, like it's Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I remember Ice Cavern. All I remember from the Ice Cavern, oh, I got hit, is those damn icicles that kept dropping down, they kept respawning. It was so annoying. But anyway, I hope there'll be no icicles here. Right. There we go. Oh, that enemy's bleeding, but I'm trying to aim for the right one. Oh, looks like the Fury's dead now. Now we just got just the scissors. Right. Right. Let's just get some more Sword Formation going on. Right, the okay thing about Sword Formation is that at least you can build up Devil Trigger. Oh, I got hit again. While actually having this out, so at least you gain double trigger while using them. There we go. Right. Ooh, you got hit again. Please don't let there be a second Fury. I really don't want to do another one. Right. Apparently in one of the Bloody Palace stages, there's 3 of them. But they don't attack you all in one go, they just come one at a time. The problem with them bleeding is that they don't stay susceptible for very long. Right, I'm trying to get my right weapons out because it's kind of hard to switch weapons while talking. Right. There we go. Right. Come on, why is it not letting me... Oh, he got his scissors back. Have you seen how long you've got before they regenerate their scissors? Like, where did they get those scissors from? A shop? Oh, that's when you're supposed to parry. When they're glinting, that's the best time to parry. But it takes proper timing. Ooh. Right. There we go. Ooh. Come on. There we go, finally. I've only got one left. This fight's taking ages. Oop, and I got hit. We're not going to use the Endeavour trigger on one enemy. We're not doing that. Alright. Yeah, I should have parried some more. Come on, just shoot him in the face already. There we go, finally. Right, we're getting quite close to the boss now. There. Now this boss is either really easy or quite hard, depending what strategy you want to employ.
Oh well, better
Yeah.
get to it.
Right. We'll equip that one on. I don't want to miss anything important out. I missed something else up there, but it looks like to me I'm full on Devil Trigger orbs. I just need more health, that's all. 99% health, that'll be okay. I think I've got enough health without a gold orb, but you know. By the way, I did play this stage off screen on Devil Hunter mode, and believe it or not, I actually needed to use 2 gold orbs, so I was sucking real badly, but I seem to be doing much better now that I've practiced. Right, it looks like to me there's a checkpoint on there. Yeah. I'm just trying to think what the best strategy is. I think I'll just start the fight by going into Ultimate Double Trigger and then use Dr. Faust and then try and Royal Guard the best I can. Alright. We don't need to get anything from the shop. Alright. Someone told me that if you beat Bloody Palace, you automatically get the EX Taunt. So I thought, oh, that's 3 million blood orbs saved if I do that. Right, there.
Only kings of the underworld enter these gates. Shall not
Oh, easy there, fella. I remember a stinky little pooch just like you.
You insult me, foul-scented creature.
Looks like your master's got you on a pretty short leash. Come on, little puppy. I'll take you out for a walk. Come on, let's go.
Just like old times.
Fought our kings best. They were weak, but we will feast on your flesh and gnaw on your bones.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Like Nero says.
So, you're the strongest in the litter. Looks like we're gonna need a bigger leash. Come on.
Right, okay. You can't skip this little part for some reason. Right, so he's destroying the ice now. Right, let's go into Devil Trigger. Ultimate Devil Trigger. Let's see. How strong is this? Right. Let's blast him a few times. Oh, it seems to do a big chunk of damage. Right, we'll use Showdown. It seems to do a good load of damage. Oh, okay. It did take about a quarter off. Ooh. Did I get hit there? I don't think I did. Right. Ooh. Right, we'll just use this. Right. Wait. He's down already? Look how powerful this thing is! I'm actually cheese the rest of the game like this? You serious? You don't even stay down the whole way? Come on, be harder! But that was like the easiest thing ever. You were so easy, like, come on, some of harder difficulty. You gotta be harder than that. You must be harder than that, honestly. Really? I'm sorry, but that was just... Oh, wow. That was just way too easy. So if you don't use Dr. Faust, it's 10 times harder. That reminds me of Legend of Zelda. Nice piece of treasure that just comes down. Right, this is a throwback to the third game as well. Except you get 3 elements this time around. Probably because Rudra and Agni are not in this game. Because one's wind and one fire. Both are. Looks like a javelin as well. There. The messes about so much. It's like are you on a strict time limit to go meteorism?
Guess I'm the first one here. I like that.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What kind of grade do we get from this? Now, I sucked real badly with them scissors enemies and the Judeka earlier on. Right. S rank. Oh, alright then. I'll take that. Okay. Well, I guess the boss was the easiest thing. I did get hit like once or something, but that was it. Okay. Okay, we're back to the split part. After the second compulsory fight, we have to go down this way. So we have to go downwards this time around. Now the enemies are going to be quite different when you go down this way instead. Now I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing important I'm missing. Because I actually went down the wrong way and I had to re-record again. So, you know, it takes like 10 minutes to re-record the whole thing again. Oh wait, you again? Nah, I might not bother with this one. Right, let's grab that. Right, so yeah, there's a compulsory fight down here. Who's waiting this time around? Oh, that's one of the mage enemies. I think it's called Lucia. There's 2 of them? I'm supposed to be there's 2. Right, there's one of the behemoth guys. Wow, they're pretty tanky. We'll check out the mage enemies first, probably. I don't know why the sword formation doesn't want me to go for him. Right. There's another one of these guys somewhere, so he's probably gonna get in the way. Right. I keep forgetting about jump cancelling. Right. I can't reach him. Right. Oh, there's another one. I thought so. I knew there was 2 of you somewhere. Right. Right. Let's I'm only seeing that apocalyptic. He's digging underground, so I'm gonna have to mess about and right, we'll use sword formation some more. Man, gunslinger formations is like the best. It really interrupts attacks like really easily. Right, we're gonna use this. I know I'm using Dr. Faust, but I don't want to fight the last ages. Right. I think we killed that one. Why is it taking so many blood off just to kill like 1 mage enemy? There we go, we'll skip that a little bit because it's just the walls breaking apart. It's like you see loads of those break apart. I'm surprised there's not very many puzzles in this game like there is in Devil May Cry 3. I miss some of the puzzles. I like picking up a key item. It's like, oh, you need to go this way, sort of thing. It's just like, and you had to repeatedly hit a switch in order to break one of the doors down. because it's like blocked off. So in this game you just get blocked off with red walls, but back in Devil May Cry 3 it was blue and red walls that are blocking your way, and you just have these hands coming out trying to grab you to show that you're not supposed to go through yet. Right, we need to go through this way. Right, I think we might need to weapon and go for this one. We're gonna have to start grinding our blood orbs back, but it's fine. I don't think we'll be able to break this one. We've got all them faces on it. Right, okay. I think I'm getting quite close to where the secret room is. Right. Yeah, it's somewhere down that way. I'm just trying to make sure I don't fall off. There's another crystal fountain down there. There it is, there it is. Yeah, I went straight past it on my first playthrough. It was like, it's so well hidden. Right, we definitely need Dr. Fauston for this one. Very important, you won't be able to do it otherwise. Right, I wonder why the starring keeps changing who's on the left hand side. Right, okay, so just press circle, that's all you have to do. Make you a gunslinger. Yeah, there we go, look at that, we're getting loads straight away. If you try to slash him normally, you only get like 10 blood orbs. This secret mission is a total joke when you've got Dr. Faust equipped. Let's just grab that and go. There we go, easy 1000 blood orbs. There, cleared. And that's the last one. It's supposed to blue fragment there, but you know, I've already got it, so I have to basically show how to beat that one. It's fun to be doing these secret rooms. It did take me a few attempts to beat some of them though. Right, there is a purple orb fragment, but it's replaced by red orb. So yeah, use million there. There we go. And do it again. At least it doesn't matter what your stylish rating is when it comes to this. You can still break the whole thing anyway. Oh well. Right, okay. So we'll pick that up. May as well get the juicy orbs while we're at it. Right. Yeah, it's supposed to be down here. It's not very far away from the secret room, but there's supposed to be a purple orb here, but I've already got it, so it's been replaced by a red orb. So yeah, it's supposed to be around here. It's very easy to not miss compared to the secret room. Right, I wonder what kind of enemies are waiting for me down here, because I really do wonder. Right, let's go down here. There. Oh, it's one of those enemies. Ah, okay, I think I got the wrong weapon equipped. Right. Yeah. He doesn't think, no time to screw around, plays around with a new weapon. Right. We'll just use it more. Right. The best thing about this attack is that you can seem to get to D rank quite easily. Ah, no, I just got hit. Ah, no. Right. Ah, and I got hit again. Let's just do this. Right. There we go, there. Yes, I'm using a lot of blood orbs, I know. It looked like to me there was 3 there. Just let it explode. There we go. You can tell if they're gone because of the lighting effect. The floor just went back to normal, like it repaired itself. Right. It doesn't look like there's anything important down here. I think I've grabbed what I needed. There we go. It looks like this is where the split ends and it just merges into one. Let's just go down this way. Oh yes, this is where we end off. I'm probably gonna have to start again. I'm not playing very well. Oh, right. I want to use Red Hot Night and see how far that goes. I've wasted so much time. Right. Okay, that's okay, I guess. I don't think I'm going to make it. Use a lot of blood orbs. And it's barely taking any health off of it. Right. I'm wasting half of it. I don't think I'm going to make it. I might be able to. Right. I should have air dashed away. Let's start again. Okay, mission 17 is a pretty short mission, like mission 6. Alright, okay, we got a pretty good cutscene coming here. June the 15th, 2:01 PM.
The truth is, I wanted to be protected and loved, but I was alone. My only choice was to survive.
V, that's well thought.
Gotta rest.
Nero, I will tell you everything. There is no demon named Urizen. Only a man who threw away his humanity in an endless pursuit of power. He is Dante's older brother.
Dante's brother?
Yes. And his real name is Virgil.
Okay. Oh, another loading screen? Okay, so I think we can just roll out with this. So yeah, we're gonna just go in. Swordmaster! Oh, there he is. Like, why don't you just teleport straight over and just snatch the fruit before he eats it?
Virgil. Hey, is that the damn fruit you've been jabbering about? Doesn't look so special to me.
Goliath was actually after that, believe it or not.
Yep. This is where it all started. That day Mother saved me and left you behind.
Ooh.
The thing you don't know is, she tried to save you too. She kept searching and searching. Until I killed her.
I have no recollection of this tale. Or this place. It's all an illusion. Created by this extraordinary fruit.
Not
its
shit.
power, you see, is all I ever wanted.
You were to just eat the thing already.
This,
No.
I will have everything.
Like, Dante, why didn't you just use Trickster? And just snatch it away from him? And the original stood there talking. And look at that, all his tentacles just like came off. Well, the same tentacle.
You don't have everything. That last shred of humanity that you still had, you just lost it.
I don't think Urizen quite well, even Virgil.
Is nothing but the pitiful cries of those without strength.
Quite haven't you, human.
Brother, I shall enlighten you. Dante!
Oh, look at all of the eyeballs. Ugh. People have told me to stay in the air as much as I can. Alright, just being the right style. Start off with that. Alright. So King Cerberus and Balrog will be much help in air, so... Right. Ooh! We got hit there. The thing with Gunslinger is it's mainly because Urizen poisons the floor and he uses ground-based attacks, so that's why staying up in the air is a good idea. The thing with Gunslinger is that when you do that you have to stay on the ground for that attack anyway. And sometimes you just aim the wrong way. Right. Let's try Royal Guard, as that can be helpful. Ooh, okay, I didn't quite time that right, but at least got some stock. Try this. Try Royal Revenge to see how far this goes. Is this any good? Oh, okay, that's a chunk of damage. Right. Oh. Okay, just did a normal block. Did a normal block again. There we go, we did another royal revenge. It just appears as Dante's head is starting to look red. Alright. Alright. Ooh, okay. Let's just use this. The problem is that you can get hit right after doing Royal Revenge, just like that. So it's like, that's not perfect, John. Okay, we're gonna use Trickster and Swordmaster combo. Right. So that one doesn't seem to be working that well. Right. Ooh, again. I did practice it a little bit off screen, but you know, I'm not that great at this fight. Oh, got hit again. Alright, let's use this. Oops, I used the wrong attack. Alright, let's use the Dr. Valve and see how good that is. Does that help? It's tipping his health off a little bit. Oh look! We actually got him down. And I'm probably going to use up a lot of blood off here. Right. I don't think I have a hat on him, that's the thing. Oh no, the background's breaking. Right. Why is he just standing there just sitting there? Right. Ooh, let's try Trickster again. Right. Oh no, it's that same attack from before. Oh, I got hit. Oh, that time I didn't get hit very much. Right. Let's move the false formation. Oh, we got. Oh, I did get hit one. Never mind. At least I'm getting to regenerate my health. Get my bit. Right, oh no. Nope. I got hurt a little bit, so it's nowhere near as bad if you get hit while you're in Devil Trigger. Either of them. Ooh, God. That was just going through the blood all. I'm probably gonna have to try to come afterwards. I should have jumped off way. I could have just air dashed as well. I think I was in the right style for that. Right. Oh, not that attack again. At least it's slow moving. Oh, I got hit so many times and then I'm not getting S rank for that. Right. Oh, I've got hit again. Right. I am doing very, very, very badly. Oh, well. As long as I don't die. He's really tanky for someone's part of it. He's really, really tanky. Look how much. Look how many blowouts I've used now. I've used like 400,000. Alright. Because Dante's got a new double trigger and I just got hit again. In fact, Dante's got 2 double triggers, whereas you're constantly in double trigger form. Yeah. I hope I can make it. Ah, because we're a lot faster now. I hope I don't have to use a blood orb. I mean gold orb. Come on. Let's end this already. He's making the whole floor like very red right now. It's slowly walking up to me. Okay, there we go. We beat him.
Why are they fighting each other?
To see one's justice through, a man must fight for it, even if the one who stands before him is his kin.
Like, quick Dante, just kill him before
It's
to come
ridiculous.
The brothers of blood disagree on the very reason of their existence. They must fight.
Ugh. That doesn't look like Virgil very much. At first I thought Urizen was a standalone enemy, but, you know.
Dante! You're late. Just finishing up.
Is that really your brother?
I'm afraid so.
So he was behind all this. Your own flesh and blood.
Right again.
Ooh. This is a very sad cutscene. Oh no.
In the last throes of defeat, I see.
V, get back. Things are about to get really messy.
No. Please. Let me. I want to end this battle.
This is such a sad scene. I'm not making this up. Male and female Let's Players were crying at this part because of me dying. Oh no. Oh, this is so sad.
Struggle. For if you can't even defeat me, then you've already lost.
I will not lose. Not to Dante. I need power. More power.
I know. We are one and the same, you and I. But you've lost me, and I've lost you. Yet we are connected by that one feeling. While thy branches mix with mine, and our roots.
Oh no. No, V, don't do it. But Walden. And that's technically the end of V. So, you know, that's it. No more V for the rest of the game now. And they both merged together to reassemble this character.
What is this? Virgil.
Oh no. This doesn't look like good news to me. The Alpha and Omega. Virgil. Oh no. Yeah, I totally sucked at a boss fight, but at least I didn't use a gold orb. I got an A though, if that helps, but yeah. Right. If you get S rank, you get this image. It's Dante, Virgil, and Eva together. This is gonna be a heartbreaking chapter. Right, let me get into the right difficulty mode. Yeah. This is not gonna be good news at all. Oh no. June the 15th, 3:06 PM. It's like, oh, my book. It looks a bit confused there.
You got some pretty big cojones for coming back. Just don't know when to give up.
Ooh. He's actually hurting him. Ooh, he hasn't hurt him back.
Get out of my way, Nero!
Nero's literally standing there watching. I think Dante meant don't get involved.
Defeating you like this has no meaning.
Come on, Virgil. Let's do this.
Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong. After that, we'll settle the matter.
Oh.
Thank you, Nero.
Yep, that's totally V saying that. Oh.
Damn it. If that's your brother, what happened to V? He returned.
Ooh.
To himself. Go home, Nero. This doesn't concern you. Like hell. I lost my right arm because of him! This is not your fight. I need to stop him, and that's all that matters. I'm not gonna let you have all the fun, Dante! You don't get it. Let me guess. I'm dead weight? Well, you can show it! Nero. What is it then? He's your father! What? I had the feeling the first time I saw you, but I just wasn't sure. And then I saw how the Yamato reacted. And I was certain. He's your father.
Ooh. Star Wars reference.
Now he needs an ass kicking. But I can't have you go kill your old man.
That's a bit confusing.
My father.
I thought Nero actually knew who Virgil was. I literally thought back in Devil May Cry 4 that he actually knew that Virgil was his dad. I literally thought that ages ago. And look at this, it's going straight into outer space.
That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have your life and you mine?
He made himself a nice little throne.
Let's settle this. Dante.
Why does he look younger than Dante? That's the thing I don't understand. Right, okay.
What's happening now?
Oh god, I thought it was over.
This isn't good. We're gonna get dragged into this.
Dante, what happened?
My dumbass brother's back and I'm gonna rip him a new one.
Virgil's... how?
Dante! Made it for Lady and she paid for it, so consider it a rental. Hey, you can't just...
Okay, we'll take care of that later. Right now, you three get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go take care of old douchebag. Got a feeling this one's gonna be a doozy.
Okay, I do like Dante the most, as you can tell by the cosplay, but why does Dante think it's wrong Nero kills his own dad? Yet it's okay if Nero's uncle kills Nero's dad. So it's okay Dante kills his own brother. I don't think that quite solves the problem.
Never would have guessed you'd come back. Damn it, V. Was this your plan all along?
Yeah, need to get into the right style. Oh no, these guys.
Hey guys, where you been? Thought you went back into Virgil. You're gonna wish you did.
Oh, the wise guy Dante. We were spawned from Virgil's abominable thoughts. But you knew that already.
Come to think of it, I did know something was off. Just like with my old brother.
Well, we're merely the discarded thoughts from when he was Nilo Angelo. No longer bound in his consciousness. We're here now to kill you of our own free will. Liberating! And kill you we shall, Dante. Us, not Virgil.
Why? What did I have to make us do this? Right, I'm gonna start off with some transformation. Don't do this, Griffin. Why must we be enemies now? I like it better when you guys are on our side. Right. Let's get away from him before he does that. When he has his wings up like that, that means he's gonna rev up a big attack. Right. Try and interrupt his attacks as much as you can. This is the easiest part of the mission. Right. Oh, look at that. Oops, nearly get attacked the wrong way. Right. Ooh, get away from him. Ooh. Okay. Oops. There we go, that's how we do it. I was in the wrong style for a second. Right. Where are you? There you are. There. The best thing about Trickster is that you can quicken how fast you get to an enemy. Right. Too bad you don't get any style for actually using it. Right. Ooh, he's flying around a lot more. He's trying to be a little bit more intelligent now. Right. I think we're nearly done with this round. Okay.
Can't wait for the rematch.
Want to know what's really sad about Griffin is? The voice actor Brad Venable passed away back in 2021. And with that info in mind, it makes this chapter with Griffin more sad. Anyway, I don't understand why Nero keeps talking about the one time he was called Deadweight. Nero doesn't mind Nico swearing at him, and Nero also doesn't mind that random soldier calling him dumbass back in mission number 1. But suddenly when it's Dante, Nero has a hissy fit over that one word from literally 1 month back. If I was there, I'd tell Nero, mate, I think it's more important to confiscate the Yamato and take Virgil to jail and get your arm back, rather than obsessively bring up Deadweight when you insult people with swear words half the time anyway. Fun fact, this route here is optional to destroy. Now then, there's like a little cutscene here just to show what that actually does. Right. You know, have you noticed that Trish and Lady barely do anything in this game? They're like the damsels in distress. You don't even get to see them kill one enemy in this game. That's the problem with those two. Mostly they're just for drama reasons.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, look at that. These enemies are spawn now. Right. That's the instructive guy, so he's like a long range type character. Well, even. Oops. Right. This is down on the floor. Oh, I can tell it off the way. Right. I keep forgetting I've got that attack where you can home in swords at him. Legion swords. Kind of reminds me of those Mirage swords that Virgil uses. Right. The thing with these mage type enemies is that they've got a lot of health. Even on normal mode they take quite a lot of hits before you even are finished off. Right. At least those red swords actually, well they look orange, but it's where at least those swords actually home in on enemies, so at least you can track down where they are exactly. Right, we're going to go through here. This is a point of no return, but we've pretty much got everything we can up to this point anyway. Right. Let's go this way. I think there might be something behind me. I don't think so. Oh, this is going to be the round 2 version. Now, Shadow is actually a little bit harder than Griffin is. And a Royal Guardian's quite hard to do when it's this boss even. Right, we're gonna use Dr. Tom for one. I wasn't gonna, but it's gonna make the fight last a lot longer. We'll just use this before there. I don't know. Oh no, I got hurt. No, we'll just use this. Right, we'll just use this. Ooh. I keep thinking Griffin comes here, but he doesn't. Not yet, anyway. Oh, okay, he wasn't that hard, but he did hit me once, though. Right.
Running away? Nah.
Okay. Right, we're gonna beat him up. I don't like using cavalry and motorbikes anymore, it's too slow. You leave yourself too open. I was thinking about taking it off, but I just thought, let's just use it a little bit more. Right. There we go. There, right. There's a blue fragment here, but we must kill all 3 red NPCs before the end game. I don't know if I can do it this time, but we'll have a little look. Right. If worst comes to worst, I'll just redo this path again if I have to. Right. I know I'm kind of waiting for them to get on to the enemies that don't even attack me. But there you go. Oh, it's actually better when they're grouped together like that, because then I can whittle down their health quicker. I don't know how this is going to go. Oh, I think I've beaten one up, but the other one's really far away. Probably all 3 of them could be in this one corner, that would definitely help. Right, where are you? Where's the last one? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're digging. They're digging away. And they got away. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, we'll just come back to them later. Right, okay. I'm sure there's at least one side path I've not gone down yet. But we'll grab that. Because we need that anyway. Right. But there's the optional routes. The thing with these optional routes is that enemies disappear after you kill the route. It looks just like cherries a little bit. Just like more, you know, underworld looking. Right. What these do is like it actually reveals like an extra pathway. So that you can actually pick up orbs or something. Oh, these guys again. Ooh. Oh, I did get hit. What's the thing I hate about these guys? I should have just used Trickster. Right. Oh look, I actually knocked both of them now. Right. Gunslinger formations are made, they really interrupt their attack. So it's like, no, you're not getting to cast any spells today. Right, where are you? At least you can build up Devil Trigger for later on. Million attack's pretty good. There's an alternate way to be able to activate that attack, and you do it in the middle of Stinger. But there you go, there. We're doing a bit better. Oh, this guy decided to just come up close. Could have just hit away someone, just cast a spell.
Hey, you can do better than that.
Right. I want to do a quick taunt there. Oh, did I miss that? No, I'll put it afterwards. There. Did get hit a couple of times, but oh well. You know, I could have just brought the roots and then just ran away from them. I'm trying to check if I've actually missed anything. Oh, you're back again? Where did you come from? Yeah. I'll just use this on there. Oh. Are you still here? Or is it a new one? Right. Oh, I kind of missed with that attack, but hey. Where are you? Did you just go on vacation or something? No, just disappeared. I don't know where he went. Right. Right, there's another one here. Right. Let's just ignition. There we go. We'll use Riding Dragon. There we go. There. Oh, I think we need to go that way. Oh, there's another red fuse there. What are you doing here? Alright. Let's speed you up. Oh, we're going straight to S rank, okay. Alright, we're doing a little bit better now. Alright. Oh, so this is what it revealed earlier on, I think. Yeah, we'll just drop that. I mean, why not? I don't know if that's there on Must Die mode, because I'm playing it on Son of Sparta mode. Oh no. This is a heartbreaking chapter indeed. Right. Where are you? Oh, there's more red orbs there. Oh, so we're playing with you again. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, didn't get away from it. Let's go for that. I think I just need to listen to something like that. Oh, I better get rid quick. How did he not hit me there? Oh no. Griffin back. Oh no. Oh, Griffin, please! Don't be an enemy! And I just got hurt a little bit. Ooh. Really got hit there. Alright. Oh. Alright. 2 against 1 is definitely harder.
One more round. It's like I'm back in Malay Island.
Yeah, that's a reference to the first Devil May Cry game, because there was a Griffin in that game. Most people think that the Griffin from Devil May Cry 1 is not the same one as the one in this game, but I'd like to say that there's 2 Griffins. Anyway, we're going to go through here. Right, let's go through this. I think they're called conduits. Looks like an elevator a little bit.
They know they don't stand a chance. Are they trying to atone for something?
Possibly. Possibly. I don't know. Alright. Oh, we don't really need to go into that. Basically, it's a safe point. Oh no. V is Kane. Oh, you don't have to do this. No. No, why? Why do we have to do this? Right. We're gonna just use that. Oh, I just got hit. Right. The main boss is actually Nightmare, oddly enough. Right. Ooh. Right, there we go. The problem is that when you focus on one of them, the other two really do get in the way. Right. Oh! Ooh, nearly got hit there. Ooh! Used the wrong attack by accident. Right, we'll just use that for a little bit. There. Ooh! It's using the V electric attack. I can't remember what it's called exactly. Oh, I'm using the wrong attack. Right. It's probably best to use the sword. Alright. Oh, I got hit. Should just dash them away or something, I don't know. There we go. It's really like a big long chain attack. Right. Oh, get away from him. Oh no. Good job Nightmare's not here at the moment. Alright, let's just use this. I think he comes back with his damage to the knock. Oh! Nearly got hit there. Right. Right, let's just focus on this then. Ooh. I thought I was going to get hit there, but I didn't. And I got hit by the other one instead. Let's use this. Oh, I think it's back now, right. Come on. Oh, did I get some blood off? I think I did a little bit, but right. Come on, Nightmare, who probably looks like Shadow Devil from Mega Man X5. Why is he hiding over there? That's the thing I don't understand. Ooh. Oh no. He's using that attack. Right. Sorry Nightmare, but I gotta win. Because you won't stand down, that's why. We have to fight. It's like, no, you don't have to fight me. Ooh. Right. It's funny because Griffin said earlier on, win Dante, win! And now I'm not even rooting for him anymore. That's what's really sad about it. Ooh. Right. Let's just sting him. There we go. I think we'll have to finish off the fight with taking down Nightmare last. Dante, use gold orbs. Got loads of them. Come on. Just use one. Just use 3. Use how many you need to.
Should have known better. You got a good heart, but you're about as sharp as a marble.
Perhaps. But if you had even a little bit of trouble defeating us, imagine what Virgil can do to you. Go see for yourself. Us. This is our final fight. And the end of Virgil's nightmares. Godspeed, Dante. You'll need it.
Rest in peace, little chicken. It's been a bash.
Why? No, use a gold orb, please. No. Just use a gold orb. Right. I hope to come back in the next game or something. Right. This part makes no sense. Like, why doesn't Nero just use the wire snatch to reach that? Why doesn't he just use wire snatch to get in? Use the wire snatch. He still got it. You still have it, it's not damaged.
Where's Dante?
He's got this. We gotta go now.
So this guy Virgil. Know him?
Vaguely, yes.
Dante said that guy's my father. What the hell's going on, Trish?
His logic is sound. I had a hunch myself.
This doesn't make any sense.
I know you hate Virgil, but you can't kill your own father.
It's true. You'd never recover from that. You saved us. You should be proud. Now you can put all this behind you.
Go stop the car!
No chance! After all this, are you insane?
Fine. I'll go by myself.
Why not confiscate the Yamato of Virgil and take him to jail? He killed all those Persevillians at the beginning. They're just standing there. Okay, 1 or 2 of them is trying to run away. Oh no. They're all dying now. Right, so basically, if you got the alternate ending, this wouldn't happen, meaning all those humans got saved. They were like, no, I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up. It's like, no, no, forget it. You're at your limit. Can't do anything. Right, I wonder what kind of grade I got. Probably not that great. I only got B grade. I did get hit a bunch of times right at the end. Yeah, I'm gonna miss them too. Especially Griffin. Right, okay. We're back over here again. Alright. We need to showcase how to get the blue fragment to be replaced with another red orb instead. But at least it's like 1000 orbs, so there is a point in doing this. Even at my point of view anyway. Right, let's try this again. Oh look, the green health's here now. Okay. Right. Ooh. Oh no. I hope I can make it this time. Right. Go. Right. Come on. I know I'm throwing the same move, but I don't want to fail a second time around. Right. Right. I don't have enough devil for this lobby. Oh, okay, I did it anyway. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to get the blue fragment, but it's replaced with a red blood off because I've already got the blue fragment. So there you go, that's how you're supposed to get it. There we go. Ooh, need to block that. Right, use that. Right, let's launch him up in the air. There we go. I was getting into his one. Finally, I'm going to use quadruple S and get an extra 2 seconds of ultimate double trigger. Right, so let's go to town on him. Yeah, take that. Oh, so let's activate showdown if I can. Right. Ooh, it's hurt me quite a lot there. Right. There. I don't think he can hit me while doing that. Oh no. Now I'm back down to north. Oh, but then again I've got my other double trigger, so it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah. Oh, just got a doppelganger out. Okay. Oops. Oh no, I'm gonna hit low. Oh no, I'm acting like a total noob now. Oh, no, this ain't gonna go well. Ooh, come on. Oh. Ooh. We have to run around so much. Right, okay, let's do mission number 19 today. Right, okay, let's get on with the game. This one's a pretty short mission, because it's just a boss fight and that's it. I know, that's the thing with some of these missions in this game. '15th of June, 4:04 PM.
Hey, Virgil! Your portal opening days are over. Give me the Amado.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you already knew that.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
How many times have we fought?
Hard to say. It's the only memory I have of us since we were kids.
Oh no.
Time to finish this, Virgil.
Ooh.
Once and for all.
Oh no. Right, gotta get away from him quickly. Alright, here's a tip for intermediate players. You can grind for royal stock by perfect blocking Virgil's Mirage daggers. So yeah, we're gonna do that for a while. Right. And as long as we don't get hit in the process, it's worth having stock for later on in the fight where he gets loads harder. So there we go. Make sure you do not whittle his HP down to 70%, otherwise he will go into phase 2. No, I just failed a little bit. If you get Virgil HP down to 25%, he'll summon a clone, hence why it's better to grind with DC right now, then later. This is gonna take a little while, but it's totally worth it. Look at that, we're getting low. There we go, just don't get hit, that's all. Look at that, we're staying in triple S rank. I don't know if I can do quadruple S, because we need to have both double triggers for it being triple S rank. It probably won't. And like that failed as it's hard. I was playing so well and then suddenly I went into a noob. It's like I went from pro to noob in the space of like 1 minute. Okay. There are more of these. This is the best attack because this is how you get double trigger and all those amazing bonuses. You'll see that I'm not deliberately hurting him right now because I'm still trying to get double trigger. There we go. It's okay to use a little bit of double trigger to block incorrectly, but it's fine. Sometimes it's better to dodge. There we go. We'll just shoot him a few times. It's only when he starts putting his sword away that's the best time to attack him. That's it, yeah. There we go. You kind of do it in a rhythm sort of way. Right. Okay. We'll accumulate a bit more rock. Right. We're probably going to get hurt at least one more. Right. Right. Just can whittle down his HP a little bit. I'm not going to use the royal shot just yet. Right. Yeah, we'll use it now. I mean, why not? There. I'm surprised they didn't do that much damage if I had it full. Oh, I got hit again. Ugh. We're probably going to have to just recover a little bit of HP for a little while. Alright. Notice that Virgil doesn't want to use any devil trigger for the first part of the fight, he's saving it up for later. Right. Fun fact, you can keep devil trigger on, level 1 devil trigger, but just keep perfect guarding, you can stay in normal devil trigger for a very long time. Totally don't get a lot harder. Ooh. There we go. Right, we'll whittle down his HP a little bit. There we go. Once I start talking, that's when he does his phase 2. Right. Ooh, oh, I got hit. Oh, that didn't take much off. Right. Where is Virgil's other weapon? I'm sure he should have Beal Wolf at this point. Oh well. Of the Vortex weapon, you know, the small Vortex he has. I don't know what happened to the Vortex sword that I had. But there's the Yamato, then there's the Vortex. I don't know what happened to the Vortex. Oh, I got hit. Oh no. Oh. I'll have to use this. There we go. I'm surprised he didn't OTG me. Oh, now it's time to this too. His loads harder now. Right. Ooh, I had to block that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so it can still hurt him. Okay. Oh no. We're going to be very careful here because he's definitely going to chunk harder now. Oh. Oh, do not get hit while you're in human form, you get hurt loads more. Alright, I'm gonna have to just use this to just go to town on him now. We're gonna have to just get hit a few times. Right, use this. Right, I don't think you get hit while doing this. Oh, I think this is... I'm just missing. What would you do by doing that? When Virgil Resist Ultra gets away quick, Royal Revenge does not work on this attack. I tried that off screen. That totally failed. Right. Oh, and I just got hit right after. I don't think Royal Revenge works that well. You seem to get hurt right after. Right. Oh. Virgil! It's like Nero saved you from Malthus! You even said to him, oh, I owe you one. Oh no, look how much I'm getting hurt now. That's so much. Right. Oh. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to use this gold orb up. I think I'm gonna have to use the gold orb up. Right. Oh, this is... I wanted to use Dr. Faust, but that doesn't even work on it much. It just goes straight through him or it just blocks it. Yeah, we're gonna just use a gold orb. I nearly had him. We're gonna just use one. Watch me win like crazy now. Right. May as well just go to town on him and just stab him. Right. Just stab him. Oh, look at that. Now he's easy after I use a gold orb. Right. Oh, now I win. And you still get hit right at the end. That's what happened. Oh no. Dante's losing. He's actually losing.
It's my son. Yeah, dumbass.
What?
You can't remember through that thick skull of yours?
Well, well. That was a long time ago.
I guess you were young once too. As much as I'd love to hear that story, I think it's about time we
ended this.
Right, okay. So did Virgil just forget that we had this on? Like, what happened? Oh well. They're both getting into their ultimate forms now. Like, put everything you have in this one attack. But unfortunately, the fight gets interrupted. On my Devil May Cry 3. I really wanted to see who would have won out of them two, but it looked like to me Virgil was actually gonna win. Believe it or not. I think that Virgil could have won that one. Anyway. Notice that Nerosamus is back. What grade do I get? Probably a B or something. A? I used a gold orb up. How did I get an A by using a gold orb? Oh well. Right, we are on to the finale of mission number 20. Now, some of the story writing for this makes absolutely no sense at all. This is where Nero finally gets his devil trigger. Don't ask me why they made it so late. It's like Nero should have got his devil trigger a heck of a lot earlier than right on the last stage. Right. Wait, that thing's still working? 15th of June, 4:27 PM.
Nero? Is that you, Nero? Did something happen?
Kyrie. When I was a kid, I was alone. You and Kratos were all I knew. And now all of a sudden I find out I have a family. What am I supposed to do with that?
You always know which path is right and which is wrong. There's no need to doubt yourself.
Thanks. I guess that's all I needed to hear. I have one last thing to take care of. Then I'm coming home.
Okay. This part makes no sense to me at all.
I couldn't protect Kratos. To this day, I hate myself for not having enough strength. But this time is different. I swear! I'm not letting you die!
This is where he finally grows his arm back. Like, okay, I know there's a lot of magical things going on in Devil May Cry series, but it's like, why did this happen just now? Why didn't this happen earlier? Why didn't this happen while he was fighting against everything? Don't ask me why, I'm still trying to figure out how this actually works as part. I noticed that with his regenerated arm, it's actually pushing Dante back with it. They're both like, huh? What are you doing between us? He looks like a lion there.
This is curious.
Nero.
Okay. Right, okay.
What form of power is this?
What the hell?
Oh no.
This ends right here.
Listen to me. I told you already. This is not your...
Nero, why are you cutting your uncle's face? He saved your life earlier on.
You listen, dead weight. I won't let
Well,
you kill each other.
says you who nearly died
There
3
are other
times
ways
earlier
of
on, you
settling
hypocrite.
differences.
Oh, now he's actually only just questioning him. No, too late. Sorry, you're too late. You let him stand there right in front of you for more than 10 seconds. Sorry, but I would never fall for a trick like that in reality. I'd just keep my distance straight away. I'd just get in my car and run him over or something. Obviously, if this was, like, you know... Well, obviously not like run him over, but if this happened to me in reality, I'd just keep my distance, get my car and just like call the cops or something, I don't know. I do have karate skills in reality, but you know, you wouldn't just use karate skills on a guy like him if it was a real man, obviously. It's just like, yeah, a hooded guy just like walked up to me, let's not use karate skills and not call the cops or anything.
Sorry, Dante.
I love his engine blade. I will say that his sword does look pretty cool though, I will say. It does look quite... Yeah, there. That's what's supposed to happen. So you're not supposed to actually win here.
Hey, douchebag. It's me.
Watch how stupid Nero is. Like, oh no, I lost again. 1 month later down the line. Oh no. No, you got no Dante, no Trish, no V, no one to help you.
Petulant mortal flesh.
But yeah.
Cursed the moment you were brought into this
Oh, Nero, you are so stupid. You know, if no one interrupted him just now, he definitely would have died right there.
Who dares interfere?
I think we can all tell who that's supposed to be at this point.
I'm putting a stop to this sibling rivalry. You came all this way just for that. Virgil. V. Whatever you call yourself. Dante's not gonna die here. And neither are you. Do you have a problem with that?
Not gonna die my ass. Oh, that bitch slap nearly killed me.
If I beat Nero, then by default, I beat you. Agreed, Dante?
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm just gonna sit this one out.
Hi.
When this is over, I'll make you submit. Father.
Guess what, Nero? You're gonna get punched in the face by Dante right after. I kid you not. Right. Good point, I guess. You can actually reflect the daggers back to Virgil with Gerbera, but I obviously don't have that on. Right. So I love punchline so much. Okay, this fight is definitely harder than Nero, despite Virgil got hurt while fighting against Dante a minute ago. No Royal Guard, Devil Breakers that break so often. Also, Nero has 1 Devil Trigger instead of 2. Yeah. This is gonna be real easy. By the way, Nero only gets to win against both of them because Dante and Virgil were already injured. Arkham did the same thing back in Devil May Cry 3. Well, the same strategy anyway. Right. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, this is how we're gonna have to just play the last stage. It's like, you don't get to play as Dante last in the main scenario. Right. Right. This is just me or does Virtual just seems to be easier. Now we really have to get out of the way for that. Just like last time. Now it's like using similar attacks to before. Right. Oh, nearly got hit. Right. The thing with Nero is that you can't press square, triangle and circle all at the same time. You can only press like 2 out of 3 at the same time, so that's why it's kind of hard to charge the gun at the same time as use 2 other weapons. So it's like, okay. Someone else pointed this out and said, who designed the controls for Nero? An octopus? I can see why. You can change the buttons on the options, but I don't think that's a good idea either. Because you're going to get mixed up quite easily. Oh, my double trigger 4. I should use it all at some point. It's like, technically we're hurting me right now. It doesn't kind of make sense, because it's like, well, we're fighting you again as well. Right. To be fair though, I haven't been hurt yet, I don't think, so that's why I'm saving my double trigger for later. Right, I'm probably going to lose all my double breakers in a minute. Right. Oh, you can actually break those by attacking normally. Oh. Right, he's definitely gone into like phase 2. Right, he hasn't even summoned his doppelganger yet, that's so weird. Right. Ah. Ooh. Oop. Get out of the way. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I'm into Gerbera now. Oh no, get away. Oh, I got hit. At least it wasn't as much. I don't know how I'm going to do this on Dante Must Die mode. By the way, I'm not going to do Dante Must Die mode on screen. I'm going to do that one off screen. Oh, dead. Yeah, this is 2 double breakers and within the space of like 3 seconds. I told you, it's so much harder when you're Nero compared to Dante. We have to use that because at least get items with that. Right, let's use Tomboy. Let's see how good that'll be. Right. We are whittling down his HP a little bit. Right. At least we got rid of the doppelganger, I think. Looks like he just wants to block. With Virgil. Right. Ooh. Oh, that's a similar attack to what he did in the 3rd game. Right. Let's use right time. Oh, press the wrong button there. Just don't get hit. Right. Come on. Right. Oh no! I didn't want to use that. Let's just use the right time thing. Right. Right, there. Now we're going to use it. There we go. Now we're going to have to use Overture as best we can. That's the only one we've got now. Oh, that seems to be working. A lot. What's on here? Let's just use this. This seems to work. Let's use it. Hey, maybe I don't need to use a gold orb on this one. Right. Do we need to use a gold orb? No, we don't need to use a gold orb on this one. That's quite surprising.
Interesting.
Oh, brother. You cut off your own son's arm for more power, and you still lost.
And he had the fruits.
Enough, damn it! The underworld is taking over. We need to do something before it's too late.
He's right. We need to close that portal. Hey, you lost, so you better do what he says.
I can still fight.
Ooh.
But if those roots continue to spread through town, it'll just interfere with our business.
Now, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say. Better hurry up. We still got a score to settle.
Evidently.
Wait! Where are you going?
We need to sever the Clifod roots from the underworld itself.
Then we'll seal the portal with the Yamato.
Hang on. If you do that, you can't come back.
Why do you think I'm going? Somebody's got to keep an eye on your old man.
You can't just expect me to stay here while you both go.
It's because you're here we can go. We're trusting you with things on this side. Capiche?
Make haste, Dante.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, wait!
That's what you get for being so ungrateful to Dante. So satisfying to see that.
Take care, Nero. Adios.
Hey Nero, are you going to take Virgil to jail for killing all those humans at the beginning?
I won't lose next time. Hold on to that until then.
I think those humans deserve justice, and you're going to just let Virgil go just like that? Really? No punishment for him? No? This makes no sense at all.
Idiots.
Well, oh well. Right. And that's almost the end? Almost the end. Almost. June the 15th, 6:26 p.m.
Hoo-wee. I'm still freaking
What?
duh. Your arm? Who the hell grows an arm back? It's just weird. It's like a lizard tail or something.
Look, I don't know, it just grew. I mean, are you kidding me? Lots of weird stuff happened. There were demons and scary plant roots, and arms growing back. Lots of stuff.
Do you know how much love and care I put in that devil breaker?
Nope. This arm, it's nice.
So, how's it feel?
How's what feel?
Saving the man who killed your own father. Heard Dante killed Virgil once.
It doesn't matter. They're both gone now anyway.
It's okay to cry. If you want, Nero, over a loss.
I'm not crying.
It doesn't make you a crybaby. Does make you a little bitch, though.
There it is. You think I'm a demon?
I didn't cry when my asshole daddy died. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be here without him, that's a biological fact.
Right.
All I'm saying is, tough guy, it's okay to cry if you want.
I'm
Devils
not
cry.
crying.
Devils cry.
I'm not gonna
Kittens
cry.
cry.
Will you
Meow.
shut up?
Puppies
Stop
cry.
it. Look at you. You're
Why
nobody's
don't you cry on my
crying, all
shoulder?
right? Stop
Come
saying
on, cry on
cry.
my shoulder. I know you
You
wanna.
say cry again. Devil may cry. Fuck.
You said it.
Hey, kitty. Yeah, I'm coming home. Oh yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but I got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, he's got a huge surprise.
You shut up! No, kitty, not you. Nico, you know, and her big mouth. What the hell's your problem? Where'd you learn to drive? Hey, sorry, I gotta call you later.
Why didn't you look first?
Get back to work.
High-fiving. Alright.
Got an arm. I'm good.
It's a prototype, and this is the perfect place to test it out. Look, you're gonna use it, and it's a work of art.
Gotcha.
And it ain't complete without you.
Well, how sweet.
Right, okay.
Feels good.
There you go. Executive producer. Senior producer.
So, Devil's Cry, huh? Let's hear what that sounds like!
Right, Devil May Cry 5. Director Hideki Ituno. Art director, oh, I can't read fast enough. Oh well. They're really too quick. Right. Okay, right. We have to make sure we kill as many enemies as we can. If we fail at this, we won't get the full ending. So you only get like 2/3 of it if you don't get the full ending. So we have to kill as many enemies as we can with this one and the next cutscene. Right. So this is like part 1 of it. If I don't make it, I'll just redo it. As simple as that. Right, there we go. I don't think I can switch between Devil Breakers, meaning that I don't think I put Gerber in the other. Oh, that enemy, what's it called? Queen and Pusa, and there's 2 of them! The credits do kind of get in the way, that's the thing. Right. Because I've only got like the right hand side of the screen to play with, because I'll see what's going on. Right. The problem is that you can't really read what's going on in the credits at the same time as fighting. That's the thing, so they're putting too much happening on the screen. And I can't see how much health I've got either. I'm not sure if I've actually got loads of health or if I've only got like a tiny health bar, I'm not sure. I don't even know how much Devil Trigger I've got either. Let's just use that. The thing is though, that Overture is still one of the best Devil Breakers, but it's like, I don't know what happens if I lose this one. Right. And the more of them popping out. Right. Oh, it's also Tenera guy still. Oh, there's one that heals. I can't remember what they're called. I think it's called Green and Pusa, I'm not sure. Right. Your turn. Oh, we didn't make it. Okay, let me try that again. I didn't realise I had Devil Trigger. Whoops. That's the thing, I don't even know if I've actually got it or not. Right. It's showing the controls, but it's like, there's too much to read while you're fighting. Right. Basically, you can actually grab 2 enemies and bash them on the head in a similar way to what Floyd does in Streets of Rage 4. But there you go. But I don't use it much. Right. Oh, there's 2 of these guys again. Technically girls because it's Queen and Pusas. Yes, there's female demons that you fight against. Right. Oh, this seems to be easier now that I actually realise that I've got a Devil Trigger on. Right. Let's just use Overture. There we go. It seems easier now. Oh well, I'll take it. I don't want to have to do this like 10 times. Right. Right. Do this. Oh, that green thing again. Right. I've actually got 2 types of white snacks. You've got one with the blue arm and you've got one with a normal one. Ooh! Wait, did I not get hit there? Right. Yeah, one of those. Oh, I just did that in the wrong direction. Right. I'm teleporting around. I don't even know if I can do it this time. I think I can, because I've gotten much further up. Because this guy didn't even appear that last time. Right. Oh, he's dead, okay. So, what are these ones? Right, use Overture. I will say that the sunlight does make the place look really nice though. Right. And the tree falls down.
Guess that's the end then.
He's actually smiling despite his family still over there. Oh well.
So all we gotta do is cut this thing down.
That's right. I'm more than capable of handling this on my own.
You're gonna need some help. And someone to keep an eye on you.
Yeah, these things. Yep, totally lost this time. Oh no. Right. Alright. Let's do this again, properly, otherwise we don't get the bonus ending. The bonus ending is like 3 minutes long, so you know. Yeah, oh, come on, Lord, guys. Right. Come on. There we go. At least we've got both devil triggers for this. So, you know. Right, let's just use Gunslinger there. Right. Oh, it's one of those guys, those emote things with 2 tongues. Reminds me of that one ghost enemy in Luigi's Mansion 3. Alright. Right. Oh, it's one of those ones. There's a Angelo clone of some sort. Ooh! You got hit there. Right. Stinger. Everyone loves Stinger. I see every single beginner player use Stinger a lot. Alright. I keep forgetting I've got that one. It's called Round Trip. That's a quite good attack, it hones in on enemies. There we go. It shows you where they're hiding as well when they teleport around. Right. Let's use that one. Oh, they're hiding somewhere over there. Oh no. Some of those chaos things. Oh, what's they called? Breaknecks, I think they're called. No, I can't remember all their names. They look a bit like them Fury guys. Right, there we go. And that's the end of the main campaign. This is a fantastic game overall. I'm so happy I spent £16 on this game. Want to know what's best? I still haven't done Virgil mode yet, so this Let's Play is still not over. I will say parts of the story is really wonky in some places, especially Nero. Capcom made him look really weak for half the game. That's the thing. Then suddenly Nero is stronger than everyone else for 5 minutes, then he's average right after. Like, how does someone level up and down so much in the space of 5 minutes? How I would rewrite the story is make it where Nero shouts, "I need more power," while Nero was being squeezed by Urizen, right? Then make Nero have a draw with Urizen as Urizen escapes. That way, players get to use Nero's Devil Trigger after mission number 8. Not sorry I got my Devil Trigger so late. Hopefully I get time to showcase the highlights of the Bloody Palace, because it does get repetitive after a few floors. I'll probably do Bloody Palace of Dante. This is definitely a good game by far. People did tell me that there's a game called Devil May Cry Peak of Combat, but it's nowhere near as good as this game is, and that game came out, I believe, like last year. So yeah. So yeah. I will say that the thing with this game as well, a gameplay aspect, is that you don't get to play as V as much as the other characters by Yardley. Like I mentioned earlier on, you only get to play them for 6 missions out of 21. Like, that's pretty low actually. They're showing all the voice actors and such. Right. And there's a Devil May Cry van just going around places, clearing up all the demons. They're just like, yeah, you know. Right. Paul to win. Who's that? I'm not sure. And there's a Devil May Cry agency. That's a big reference to the first game, especially. It's like, oh wow. Because there's like 2 branches, I think. Right. And then there's another area that they're showcasing. And look, Nico's there. Right. I wonder what area that is, that building in the background. Right. I wonder what else to talk about. And there's Nero heading into the van. Yeah. Oh, there was quite a few testers. That's good that they have testers, because they had to check if it was balanced. And obviously it is balanced in a lot of places. Right. One cheap thing about Devil May Cry 5 is that you can cheese out half the Dante missions with Dr. Faust. I think that what they should have done is made Dr. Faust be nerfed but use up less blood orbs. So, you know, because that's the thing. Because remember the Cerberus boss fight? If you've seen that video, I cheesed him out with Dr. Faust and it's ridiculously easy with it. Whereas if you don't use Dr. Faust on some bosses, they're ridiculously hard. That's the thing with Dr. Faust, and that's exclusive to Dante, which is pretty obvious. So, you know. I heard that there's a few mods that lets you play as the incorrect characters for certain stages, because you can actually play as Dante in the prologue and mission 1, mission 2, that sort of thing, but he's not even supposed to be playable at that point, and so it's actually loads easier. It's just pretty obvious. So, you know, I don't know if I'm going to test out any mods for this game, because I heard there's graphic mods that makes it better, but you lose some frame drops. Well, you lose some frames even, and you start getting frame drops if you make the graphics too high. Right, here comes the extra cutscene if you play well enough and clear out enough demons. Capcom! Yes. They are much better now than they were in 2011. I still don't like the fact that they cancelled 4 Mega Man games and kept doing dislike content, but at least they've stopped doing that now. Right. 24th of July, 9:24 PM.
Wow, no sign of him. Nothing.
Yeah.
And can I have this office? Because I've been thinking it's almost time for me to settle down somewhere.
No, I don't think so. I rather quite like it.
Arguing.
Oh, I hate to spoil your dreams, ladies, but that shit ain't gonna happen.
What do you mean, Morrison?
See, there's this deed to this place, and I...
Why do you?
Clever little devil came to see me right before his last job. Said something like, "My dearest friend, I know you'll keep this safe because them crazy bitches..." Did I say crazy bitches? I'm sorry, I meant ladies. Anyway, the rest of the story is not important. You get the gist.
I wonder if he even plans on coming back.
Got me.
What is important is I have a job for you two. Cause the rent ain't free.
That's the extra ending. And here's what's happening between these two. Fighting as always. And Nero's not there to interrupt them this time around. No, they can carry on from where they were left off. It looks like to me they're not actually trying to kill each other this time around. And look at that, he's actually winning for once. It's Dante.
Score for Dante. I'm up 1.
Where did you learn to count? We're even.
You know, I'm starting to think this is never gonna end.
Maybe. We got plenty of time.
Rivals as always. Are they not going to use double triggers this time around? They just want to just do things in human form? Maybe they're running out. The funniest thing is that when enemies appear, they just decide to just work together and just beat the enemies up. There we go. There, I got a nice little achievement there, and I got an A rank. Well, to be fair though, I didn't actually use a devil trigger gold orb back there. Another deadbeat dad. I unlocked the new devil trigger, not devil trigger, difficulty mode.